Hello, hello everyone. Welcome to the stream. How are we all doing? Happy weekend. Back on the 3TP. Hi, hi, hi. I hope you're all doing well. I hope we're having a good weekend, and I hope we're, chilling in all the good ways. Hi, hi, hi. Thank you everyone that subbed during the starting soon screen. Oh my goodness, wasn't expecting that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. As always, it is very much appreciated.
Lizard, lizard, lizard,
A quick sip of the water so I can say more words. Customary lizard to start the stream because of course. How else would we start? Hi.
Hello there.
Is me. And it's Platline in the background doing Platline things. Dude, I'm so ready to Greg today. Today's a good day for the Greg. That's what it is. A good day for the Greg. I'm pleased. I'm very pleased. Rare metals? Yeah, rare metals indeed. Hey Axel Drew, hello, hello. Glorptech New Horizons? Yeah, something like that, Lucy. We're close with the name. That counts as acceptable, I suppose. I have a short recap for you guys today, which is... Actually, do I even have a short recap? Is my recap that there is no recap? My recap might be that there's no recap. I'm not entirely sure. I don't know. Let's say recap, and I'll yap some words afterwards so that when Mr. Editor is looking over this, he has some recap footage to put in. But I think recap is actually fairly straightforward. It's as simple as me going, 3 worked on bees a little more, and I personally just got some superconductor going. This was supposed to happen overnight, but I think I messed something up, and it didn't start crafting properly. So not much of it happened overnight, and we're kind of just stuck waiting on Supercon at the moment, which is fine, I guess. This is not really a problem, but yeah, that's sort of the end of the recap. That's all that's happened since yesterday. But what this does mean is finally, my beloved, we have access to superconductor. It's here. Doesn't this give you guys joy? It gives me so much joy to see that we have this. Watching Greg while playing Greg is so peak. It really is. It really is. Playing Factorio while watching Greg, it's the same thing, right? It's Greg adjacent, which we like. Using only tech on Prominence 2 while watching Greg. What is Prominence 2? Is that a Minecraft mod pack? That sounds like a Minecraft mod pack to me. You know, okay, I have plans for today, chat. I have a fair few plans for today. I will start by taking another sip of water. And I'll talk about plans. Actually, before I even talk about plans, Mr. Tooge is here requesting Platline status. Kind of bad, Tooge. And when I say kind of bad, it's not actually that bad. It's just, we don't have platinum metallic powder, and we have a lot of platinum salt. Wait, what? Why do we have so much platinum salt dust? Oh. Oh. And why aren't you running? Because you have no item output space. Okay, why is that? Because I'm an idiot. Because I'm an idiot, that's why. Because I forgot to add a block container cell for palladium metallic powder dust. This is good. This is good. We are discovering things about ourselves, like me personally, I'm discovering that I'm an idiot. And that's a good thing. So, you know, all in all, we're winning collectively. Anyway, plan for today. Step 1, fix that. Step 2, other things. Okay? How about that? Let's start there, shall we? Man, how does this happen constantly? Why am I always a victim of my own actions? Platline itself seems good. Yes, it does. I've been monitoring it too, and I'm pretty happy with how it's been going. Let's see if we can get a couple of those going. Okay, let's see if we can get one of those going. And I'll worry about the rest later. That's fine. Hey Bear, how are you? Oh, hello, Mithril. It's been a little while. I know mostly through my own internet's fault, but hello. T4 Nanoforge is nice. It's always nice when a machine has unconditional perfect overclocks for T... Wait, it has unconditional perfect overclocks? Dude, that's so good. That's crazy good, actually. Palladium metallic, which I can spell. Chat, I can spell, I promise. There it is, palladium metallic powder dust. That's what we want, and we need to give it a quick little name using Mr. Thing that's over here. Didn't I start Platline already? We started Platline yesterday, but otherwise, no. Plat time? Why Arthur, that's a very suspiciously eating adjacent emote you're using there for plat time. I hope you don't intend to eat the platinum. That would be bad. P-A-L-L-A, yeah. Palladium metallic powder dust. Which I can definitely spell. Powder dust. There we go. NWP90, thank you so much for the prime. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Palladium metallic powder dust. Is that what it's called? Yeah, that's the one. Palladium metallic powder dust. Goody, goody, goody. And if I chuck that in there, those things should stop having a stroke. My god, I'm an idiot. Why? Why am I the way that I am? What a clown. Okay, well that solves my lack of PMP problem at least, because now we have PMP and we can actually run. What about palladium? Oh, we have plenty of palladium. We've started generating a fair bit of palladium actually. I was looking earlier and we have, I'll show you. Palladium we have like 500 already, and platinum, well I have been using the platinum, but platinum we only have about 50. Which is fine. Can you not eat platinum? I would say no. I would say eating platinum is bad. Me when I'm spelling? Yeah, my brain does lag a bit when I'm spelling. Spelling is hard, okay? Like, it just is. If you think spelling isn't hard, you're wrong. Yeah. Also, hi, Wildmap. Which Greg dust would I most like to eat? Dust? I don't know if there's a dust I want to eat. But I know there's an ingot that I would definitely eat, and it's PTFE. It just looks... I've said this so many times, and I'm gonna say it again. Chat, just look at this thing. Where is it? Does this thing not look biteable to you guys? Look at it. That's just very... No? Like, I know you can't hear me clicking my teeth together, but that looks biteable. Sugar is a good dust to eat? That's true. That is true. What do you need to process platcombs? I believe hydrofluoric acid, but I'm not taking on that responsibility. I'm leaving that to Threefold. That is not a me responsibility, I think. Looks vaguely marshmallowy. It kind of does, I think, yeah. It's something like that. What about uranium? No, I don't think uranium's for eating. I think eating uranium is, generally speaking, considered bad. Radioactive things belong not inside your body. But, like, you know, that's just a general thing that I'm saying. It could be true that they belong in your body, but that might be personal preference. I would not know. How's Mr. EBF doing? Mr. EBF is chugging along. Cool. Hey, Key, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Right, now that I've fixed the starting problem, there's a number of other things to address around the base, okay? I want to build up Platline more, but I think building up Platline more doesn't actually achieve anything right now. Well, it kind of does because we need iridium for a few things, but I think there are better things to focus on in the immediate right now term, okay? And what I mean by that is I want to get an LSC place down over in the blasting area so we can get blasting a little bit faster. The speed at which we're currently blasting is atrocious and a genuine problem. So we need to address this. I did ask Threefold yesterday where I should place an LSC around here, and he said he'd mark it out for me, but I notice he hasn't. Okay, do I really care about voiding 550 million EU? No, right? I'll just put it down somewhere, and then if he wants it moved, I can always move it. I don't mind too much. Power is pretty free. Though, speaking of power being free, you know what I should do? I should get a few more Mox rods crafting. What about the non-GregTech redstone alloy? Chat, if we're hungry, what about actual food? I suggest this might be a bit out left field here. What about things like popcorn? Thoughts on popcorn? Do we like popcorn for eating? We love oak slab monolith? Wait, what oak slab monolith? Mashed potato? No, that's not food. We talked about this. Potatoes are friends, not food. Also, why am I here? Oh, I'm here to grab lapis, that's why I'm here. Please give to me a little bit of lapis and a little bit more lapis, and I'll leave. Perfect. Hey, Tamiyanko. Thoughts on chips? Like processor chips? Very good. Potato chips? Very bad. Not to be eaten at all. Never, ever, 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 ever. That's where I stand. You found a potential failure condition in my nuke design? Oh, what's the failure condition? Please tell me. That's the sort of thing I like hearing about, because then I can fix it. Also, is Argon good? Argon is getting better. Good, good, good. Don't tell him let it explode? No? No, don't let it explode. If you know the failure condition, please. Please, please, please share the failure condition. Why would you keep that to yourself? What horrible thing to keep to yourself. Don't do that. Let it explode, then chat. You guys are so evil. That's what you are. Evil. Just to the core, chat. To the core. I was gonna do... I keep losing track of, like, plans that I had in my own mind. I went and grabbed lapis. Oh, right, so I could make some more mox rods. That's what it was. You guys are so mean. Can I do that? I could if I had a bigger processor. Okay, well, in that case, do I have any 64Ks just chilling? 64K. Oh, just casually yes for some reason? Well, in that case, give me this guy and... No, actually, don't give me that guy. That guy can go back. I don't like his smell. We'll grab this guy. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. That was a really dumb idea. Okay, never mind. We'll grab this guy and this guy. The guys that aren't powering the one that's in use. Why am I the way I am? It's fine. It's fine. Everything is working and we don't have problems. So what I'm going to do is just swap these over to be 64Ks. We need more 64Ks anyway. So this is fine. What if the potatoes have a job site accident and fall into some hot oil? It'd be wrong not to eat them? Would you be staging the job site accident? Or is it a real job site accident? The answer is still, please take them to their families and let them be cared for. Right? That's the correct answer. But I'm curious if you'd be staging. Because I have a feeling some of you walk around near the potatoes' homes and you take your hot oil around and you're just trying to cause problems for the poor little things. I know what you guys are like. No comment. Sounds very sus to me. Staging, what is that? It's the thing you do before you commit to a Git repository. You stage your stuff first. If you have decent fuel rods with 2 sets of fuel rods per reactor, then one could swap while the rods are recycling, and the others could try swap and fail since there's enough rods available. That's not a problem. The problem is don't have that. Don't have your one reactor be desynced on your rods. So, as long as you turn your reactor on and don't do weird swaps with your rods, all 40 rods in one reactor should always be able to swap out at the same time. If they're not, have OCD like I do and throw them all away and make a new set of 40. That's what I would do. Hey, Easy Black. Use boiling oil to sunbathe? I don't believe you. I think you're lying to me to try and eat some potatoes. But that could just be me. Okay, I don't want to go that route. I just want to make... Actually, do I want to go that route? I could. It's not even bad, actually. Yeah, you know what? I will make 120. Our power demands are going up, and having these around in excess is never a bad idea. So we'll go for it, actually. And now we're trying to craft steel ingots. That's going to take quite a bit of time. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. What if it doesn't have a family, the potatoes? I'm their family. Bring them to me. Bring them to me. If they aren't meant to be eaten, why did God make them so tasty? Well, you were never even meant to find out. That's the thing. Hey, Awesomeness, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Okay, now that I've done this, let's go back to that blasting area, get that LSC. I have part 1 of LSC. Wait, do I even... Hold on. Lapo... No, I'm an idiot. I haven't even crafted the rest of these, and that needs tungsten steel. Okay, in that case, we're doing this the semi-jank way. It's for the greater good. If I don't do this, the base is going to just be giga slow. And it's not really jank anyway. It's more like the... What's the right way to describe this? It's not jank, it's a necessity. Yes, that's what I'm gonna say. Not jank, a necessity. And what I mean, by the way, is I'm literally gonna put down 2 battery buffers, that's all. Nothing to actually worry about. So let's go ahead, pop up here. Give me another battery buffer. Aren't the channel points fries? Where are they coming from? We're honoring the lost cousins. We're honoring the lost cousins. We don't, like, cook them ourselves. It's in support of all of the horrors that the cousins have been through. So no. Yeah. What if they accidentally fall into your stew and you don't notice? Well, if you don't notice, I suppose there's nothing that can be done there. But generally speaking, my advice is please be vigilant of your stews and your soups and such. Hey, only 100s, how are you? Hello, hello. Like, otherwise it just causes problems, chat. That's the reason, really. It's not because I'm trying to gatekeep the food you eat. I'm just saying. The poor potatoes, think about them and their families, okay? What if they fall into the stew and you threw them in? No, don't throw them in. That's the one you're supposed to avoid. It's fine the other way, it's not fine this way, okay? Why are you sharing a clip? I'm worried. Oh no. Is there going to be things in there that are bad for my PR? Also, what is everything kind of stuck behind at the moment? You know what? I'm going to ignore that. How much Supercon do I have? Ooh, plenty of Supercon by the looks of it. Okay. I have plans I think I can start working towards. Do I have HSSG? Or do I have enough HSSG to make some more coils? The answer is probably no for right now, but we'll get that fixed up too. Hey, Jacksterity, it's going well, thanks. It is going very well. You're well, you woke up 8 a.m. and you're going to do some gregging? Good, we like gregging at 8 a.m. That is the right time to greg. What about carrots? You can eat carrots. Yeah, carrots are fine. Carrots are food. You can, and like, especially, in particular, please go after sweet potatoes. We don't like those guys. Where there's a faction war going on between them and us. So if you eat them, I will never have a problem with that. So this thing is making steel and this thing is making Supercon at the moment? Ah. Okay, because I requested steel, fine. Fine. Hey, Sophie. Are potatoes and toxic potatoes friends? You mean poisonous potatoes? They just had a mutation. We still love them. They're still a part of our family. Yeah. 10 a.m. on a Saturday, good time for Greg? It absolutely is, yeah. All times are good times for Greg. This is what we were saying earlier. Are Tusion 3 playing right now also? I don't think so. They are not. Oh, let me show you guys some playtime. This is where we're currently sitting. I'm gonna probably hit... I should hit 300 hours today, I think. Probably. Maybe on stream, maybe not on stream. And then there's that Threefold guy just there. In my defense, I couldn't play for like 12 days, okay? If you eat 2 sweet potatoes per 1 potato, are you a good person? Well, you're good for eating 2. You're bad for eating the 1. CEO slacking? He really is, isn't he? That guy, man. We need to, like, instill some discipline into him or something. I don't know. We'll have to find a way. 3 is 60 hours ahead. He is. He is 60 hours ahead, yes. 3 is, 3's a grinder. 3 knows what's up. Hey, Viddy boys. So am I just stuck behind the EBF then for a moment? Is that my current problem? I don't think so, right? There's stuff I can do while I'm stuck behind the EBF. Yeah, I am kind of stuck behind the EBF for a fair while. But that's fine. So we're waiting on Steel, we're waiting on EV Supercon. Both of those are okay. We're waiting on these, which is waiting on Vibrant Alloy, which is waiting on EV Supercon to go through first. And then this thing's waiting on Aluminium, which is waiting on the same thing. Okay, let's get a few more things requested. I know what we need. We need some HSSG. Oh, we have the HSSG already. Oh, wait, interesting. Is it TPV that we need, then? It is TPV that we need, then. Okay, can I have, like, half a stack of TPV? Oh, very easily. Okay, good. Good. Make more EBF, that's literally what I'm currently working on. That is our current problem we're trying to solve. We need more EBF. Hmm. You'll be quiet today, but you wanted to say my yapping will be the only highlight of a crappy day? Aw. I am happy to yap away for you, Katie. Hope everything's okay. And if it's not, I hope it gets better very quickly. Make more CPUs. I shouldn't need them at the moment, but I can add if I need to. It's pretty easy to add to the CPU line that we currently have. That will not be a problem, sir. Okay, well, given that we have TPV, and I need TPV, I'm going to do something maybe a tad strange. Well, maybe not even a tad strange. Given these EBFs are currently occupied, let's go use the overwhelmed EBFs to get some TPV cooking. I think this is smart. Because it makes it so that we're not sat here waiting forever. And waiting forever is, as we all know, the epitome of the bad. Oh, the problem here is we're missing argon. Interesting. I can fix that, I think. I think we have argon, right? Let's go check. How dare you tell the community... Hello, random sweet potato 10. Chat, this is the enemy faction. Get him, get him, get him, get him. Attack immediately. Have I seen RAM shortages? Crazy shit like 32 gig DDR5 going for €300? No, I have not seen. I'm actually in the process of like planning out a Black Friday shopping list because I need a fair few like pieces for my computer and like in preparation for the January subathon. RAM was not on my list, thankfully, but that's crazy. I didn't realize there was so much of a RAM shortage. In fact, I didn't know there was a RAM shortage period, actually. But that's insane, man. Chat, you can't just stand here and say sweet potatoes are your favorite while I'm right here listening. We love AI's effect on the market? Is that AI? Is that because of AI? Oh. Okay, the holy TPV cook time? Okay, for some reason this thing is cooking infinite solar grade silicon? I guess that's fine? Question mark?
Hello there.
Yeah, alright then. I'll just get my TPV cooking in the other ones, yeah? Yeah, sure. Why not? That's fine by me. Please enjoy. Weird. Very weird. Oh, and I should probably take the 7 of these and chuck them in here to do the tungsten trioxide eventually. AI keeps finding stuff to screw up. Hey Shenmei, how are you? The price of high-end and enterprise-level hard drives is also increasing. That makes sense, yeah. That makes sense. I'm not saying it's good, I'm saying it makes sense, to be clear. Which is bad as someone who is considering building a NAS. I'm also in the process of considering building a NAS, because I need more storage. Ever since I've started streaming, I feel like storage just disappears. I want to build, like, I don't know, like... 100 terabyte, 128 terabyte NAS? And it feels like that's kind of gonna be a bit on the expensive side at the moment. Posture check? Yes, I'm sitting up straight, thanks. Chat, we can do some deal hunting at some point. I need to do some Black Friday deal hunting in the UK to buy a number of things. We can have a nice little chat about it in a couple of days, maybe. Okay, are we still stuck behind various things? Yeah, we are definitely still stuck behind various things. Why not just go all in for a petabyte of storage? Because what am I going to do with it? Better get on that before price of hard drive shoots up. Yeah, I definitely should. I didn't realize it was such a problem. That's a great thing if I can order everything from the company, get around 30% off, and don't have to pay VAT. True. That is true. This is actually one of the, like, big reasons I was considering registering a business for a number of things in the UK. Anyway, what was I in the middle of doing? Oh yeah, we were making HSSG coils, right? I need 26 of them in specific. So let me see. Do I have that pinned anywhere? I do now. Alright, so we need 208 HSSG wire, which we should be able to do. 208 of this stuff, please. Very good, very good. And then I need 624 mica insulator foil. So is that, what, another 400? Store a photo of my... Okay, I see how it is. No, I get it. I get it. We're being mean today. Uh-huh. Mica insulator sheet. Do we have any mica base sheets? Can I have like 1,000? I could if I had raw rubber dust. How does one make raw rubber dust? Wait, you can chem reactor raw rubber dust? Oh yeah, of course you can. Of course you can. I've done this before. The isoprene way of making rubber. Do we have any slime? Yes, we have plenty of slime. Okay, what happens if I centrifuge this? I get raw rubber dust. Do we have refined glue storage? We have plenty of refined glue storage. Okay, we're gaming, we're gaming. Let's go just centrifuge this trash. Output bus, input bus. This doesn't have an output hatch, does it? Why are you so useless, Mr. Machine? Why are you the way you are? Everything is against me, chat. Everything is against me. Recertified hard drives are a very good deal if you're building an AS. Why is that? Are they, like, considerably cheaper for the fact that they're recertified? You have 691,000 potatoes in a super chest? Ooh, good. You're looking after them and, like, feeding them well and stuff, right? Jail the potatoes? No, don't jail them. This isn't for jailing. They sit, no oxygen? Oh my god, you're a monster. Why would you do such a thing? Let me grab an ME output hatch and an ME output bus here real quick. And some cables. And some white spray paint. And I should be able to fix up this thing. Yeah, give me one of those. Okay, cool. I have a plan. They're in jail if they're in a super chest. No, potatoes love sitting. Have you not seen that potato sitter mode? They're really good at sitting. So if you just, you know, just ask them to sit nicely, they'll sit. They're not very complex beings. They'll sit in a chest. At least they aren't digitized. No, they like being digitized too. Digitization is A-okay.
Hello there.
Yeah, let's leave that thing there. Okay, you are getting removed, sir. Hey, Akivon Akira, how are you? The potatoes rotted in your kitchen tell you otherwise? Well, don't let them rot. That's bad. Am I going to move the input bus? I am going to move the input bus. I'm actually going to move it upwards by 1. I'll move it by moving that thing. Okay, let's get the output buses down first. So we have output bus, output hatch. I'm going to grab this. Give me that interface. Cool, and give me that input bus as well. Centrifuge 1 amp EV. Yep, you still get to live. And neither of you are responsible for anything, so you can go there. Fantastic. Right, centrifuge should be nice and back online. Let's take a look. Good. Are they like dogs or something? What, you mean potatoes? No, they're just friendly. That's all. Hey, Ambrosia Delusion, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Right, let's chuck all of these away. And take a very quick look at what's up next. Well, the thing up next is all of this slime getting centrifuged. The fact that this is how we still make our rubber is kind of insane.
Lizard.
Thanks, World Map. And I'm hydrating as well. Let me take another sip. Chat, every time someone redeems a hydrate, you should all also hydrate. It's just best if we do it that way. So that everyone remains hydrated rather than just me. Ooh, this is so good. It basically just did them all in one go as well. No more random 564. Yeah, when you get partner, you can change that random thing at the start. And I've made it a little bit nicer. The water is far away. Go get water. Water is good for you. Okay, let's get the mica things rolling as well. Should we say... I'll do 256. Any more than that is a bit unnecessary at the mo. So we'll go for that. And then once I have 256 of these, what do I need for these? I'm going to need a stack of... any of these? Yeah, right. Or 2 stacks of quartzite. Let's do the quartzite, because I know we have so much. Cool. You guys have no stick read? Not set up properly, no, not at the moment. I think it kind of just got skipped at some point for some reason. I couldn't even tell you why it got skipped, but I can tell you that it did get skipped. I also, you know what else I really need to set up? A Zingen. Like, I quite desperately need to set up a Zingen. That'll come someday, that'll come. Huh? Weird. This stuff is in the wrong place, sir? All of this needs to be in here. Someone put it in the wrong chest? None of this should be in here. Like, it can be in here. You come on out. I guess the plat nuggets would go here, but I'm going to take them out now. We don't need to do plat nugget processing anymore. Okay, and for some reason I'm left with it. Okay, that's so weird. That is so strange. We'll take that back. Cool, we should be chilling. Hey, Big Senpai Yu. You did not miss much. We are just we're just starting the Greg. You're good. You've come in good time. I'm in the process of making our blasting better, so we can speed up on a number of things. Ooh, we have so much Certus and Quartzite here. All needs to be washed and processed properly. Very good, very good. This is the kind of thing I like the look of when I take a look at things. Your cat's sitting on you and your dog's on your feet, you must simply dehydrate. Well, that's reasonable, because what else are you going to do? Stand up like a monster? No, that's fine. No need for stick read with bees. The propolis can be processed into sticky resin. Wait, really? Sticky resin. Let's take a look. Which one? Oh, I see. Like, just straight up propolis is sticky resin. Thank you, Faltsolf. That's actually really good. I'm sure we have loads of this stuff lying around, because propolis comes from a lot of things with bees, if I remember correctly. You're trying to get today's Wordle in 3 attempts, but you have 1 yellow and 2 rose so far. I did today's in 3, I think. Let me take a look. I'm not going to spoil, obviously, but let me take a quick look. I did get mine in 3 today. I had 2 yellows, and then I had the worst second guess imaginable, in that I did a dumb one because I was sleepy, and then I got it on my 3rd. That was my Wordle today. Yeah, okay. These things are vibing in the way that they should be. We'll come back and pick up the rest later, but we'll make off with the mica sheets that we have for now. Has Wordle ever used the word Wordle? No, because it's 5 letters long. I believe that's one of the conditions of Wordle. Okay, let's get some mica insulation sheets going. Let's say about 400 of them. And it can make however many it feels like. I don't particularly care. Right, so molten TPV alloy is the last thing that we're after here, which I need 26 of, which I do not have 26 of, but because I'm a smart cookie, I got those smelting over here already, so let's take a look. There we go, there's my hot TPV. There's a little bit more hot TPV. And I'm not going to freeze it over here, I'm going to take it with me. In fact, I'll take this stuff with me as well. May as well get it cooled down somewhere sensible, and we're then gaming. Has it ever used the word words? I don't think they do plural words. I'm pretty sure they don't. Vulcanus when? Soon, hopefully. It needs ZPM circuits, which we don't currently have access to, so as soon as we have access to those, we can get to it. Drunk Vulcanus? You don't need to make a Vulcanus drunk. It's convenient to build with anyway. Okay, there we go. These things actually have a job for a minute to do stuff. Good. Do we have... How much TPV do we actually have? TPV. 17, and we need 26? Okay, that's not bad, that's not bad. Let's get all 208 of this stuff out, because we're going to need all of that. Do we also need... What is this? 9 stacks and 48? Fine, we can do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... and 48, so we need to take away 16 of that, that's fine. Perfect. Plural words do get accepted as an input. They do get accepted as an input, but I don't know if they're in the word set. I've tried plural words plenty of times just to, like, see if S is in the word, But I don't know if it can actually be a plural word. Someone can, correct me on that if you're a, knowledgeable person about this for some reason. TPV. Yes, there's my 26 TPV. That's what I wanted to see. You had a Wordle once that had a plural outcome? Okay, well, there you go. Clearly, I'm just yapping, then. Good to know. Good to know. Doesn't the creator of the game just pick whatever word they want? No, I think there's a list. I think it's auto-generated. Let's set you to circuit 3, pop you in here, and pop all of this stuff in. And that should just get started with whatever I need to craft, yeah? Okay, this is something for us to manually keep an eye on. Posture check, I'm now sitting up more straight, thanks. You're one letter off, nice, nice. Nearly there, then. A list of 150 words. Also, no, it's a much bigger list than that. Wordle doesn't have any repeats, so it'll run out at some point. But yeah. It's a much bigger set than what you've just said. Right, chuck that one in, chuck that one in. We'll come back in a little bit. Someone has made a best strat video on YouTube. Yeah, 3 Blue 1 Brown has a really nice video. On Wordle, if it's a... If you're interested in game theory, it's quite nice. I would recommend it as a good watch. Right, HSSG coils are coming through. So the next thing to worry about is... Ooh, my battery buffer is done. Right, let's get that battery buffer placed down and see what we can do to help things along. Battery buffer. Mr. This thing. Yep, you come with me. So here's how we're going to do this, right, chat? We're going to do it like this. I'm going to leave both of these like exactly where they are. Or rather, I'm going to leave the middle wire exactly where it is. And I'm going to place my thing like so. And then I'm going to move this one over to here in a minute. I can't yet, obviously, but I'll move it over in a minute, okay? So you need to connect to that way, which is fine. Wait, disconnected? No, be connected, not disconnected. Connected is what we're after. Please connect that way. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, and in order to be able to move the other one, I'm going to need to turn off the EBFs and such, which I don't currently want to do, so I'm not going to do that. Instead, what I'm going to do is start worrying about what wires I need to actually start swapping out. So all of this vibrant alloy cable from here on out can just be removed, because we don't need it. You heard I like subnet, so you put a subnet on my subnet? That's so nice of you, thanks. What did everyone eat? Made homemade fried chicken, simply the best. I've always wanted to make homemade fried chicken. I'm scared to make homemade fried chicken, because I'm worried it just won't be as good as, like, just buying it out. And I don't mean because, like, fried chicken out is very good. I mean because I think I lack the skill to deep fry chicken the right way. Fried chicken is a recipe that has always been a bit of a, I don't know, for me. Maybe I shouldn't be, like, maybe I should just do it and I'll be fine. But fried chicken eludes me. You got the pot mashed? That sounds awfully sus. Chat, why won't you be nice to the potatoes? Why must you eat them every day? Thoughts on chicken fries? Chicken fries are good. Chicken fries are really good. If you mean like chicken in like fry form, yeah, that's really good. I've had them before. I like them. Like, it's just fried food, right? So of course it's gonna be good. Right, let's get all this supercon out. I want to... If I 4x it, that can do 32 amps, right? Beautiful. That's what I want to see. Goody, goody, goody. Oh, I can't... I love superconductor. This is what brings me joy. I'm gonna give these two machines a quick little bonk off. So they'll turn off in a second. Well, they'll take a minute to turn off, that's fine. We'll come back to them momentarily. And then I can move this EV buffer over to this side. And I can actually do quite a bit of replacing with Supercorn as well when I do this, which is going to be good. You like chicken fries, but they need a really good sauce? I agree with that, because they're kind of dry otherwise. KFC has good sauces now. It's been quite a while, I think, since I've been to a KFC. KFC does reasonably good chicken, I think. It's a tendy. It's almost like a chicken tender, but it's more... It's like, imagine what fries look like. I know this is a horrible thing to imagine because you're thinking of potatoes, but it's like a fry, but made of chicken. You know? Right, is my magnet on? My magnet is now definitely on. I'm gonna take the Tesla cover off of here for a second. Right, that should be fine. These won't run for fun by themselves, so they're chilling as well. Let's break this. Yep, that was easy enough to do. And in fact, let me break this middle wire as well. We're gonna swap it with something more reasonable. You're gonna be swapped out to EV Supercom. Because, you know, we're not poor anymore. None of that poor shit. Oh, chat. Chat, it begins. It begins. I'm so happy. I don't know if you can tell, but just placing down Superconductor, I'm very, very, very pleased. Good. Good, this is exactly what needs to be happening here. Right, I'll swap out the entire spine for now, and we can do the rest later. Joseph, thank you so much for the sub. Much appreciated. Hello, hello, how are you? Yeah, that'll do, right? Oh, wait, one further. Perfect. Look at that. That is what power spines are meant to be made of, chat. That is what power spines are meant to be made of. When are we making matter manipulator? Probably LUV. The IV one isn't that great, right? That's why I haven't made it yet. So probably LUV. We're chilling here. I think everything is connected again. I think I can turn stuff on. Let's give it a go. Actually, do I want to swap all of this cable to Supercon as well? I do, just while I'm here, and in the process of doing so, why not do it, right? So I'll grab, like, I don't know, 10 of them. Yeah, there should be plenty. Let's get it done right, chat. Let's get it done right. Let's wire machines in the way they deserve to be wired and loved and so on and so on. Ugh. And down with the trashy vibrant alloy cable. And in with the new, in with the good. I love Superconductor. Bam Rebel, is that your ingredients for your own sauce? Mayo, ketchup, pickle juice, Worcestershire sauce, black pepper, cayenne? That sounds kind of delicious, actually. Sorry, I mean wash your sister sauce. I forgot that I have to say it wrong. My bad. And you can use 1x wire, and it looks good. Yes. Or I should say cable, not wire. What am I making of Vajra? Once we have iridium, I believe it needs iridium, which we don't currently have. There we go. Yeah. Please allow energy to come through. Oh. This is like the best day of my life. Well, it's up there. It's up there, okay? Adding Supercon to your base, it counts. Cool, cool, cool. Is that all good? That should be all good. I mined a plat asteroid that had iridium ore, but it hasn't been processed yet. I'm not batching iridium. Come on, don't be silly. Just batch the iridium. Sure, buddy. Let me just batch some iridium real quick. Right, how many amps of power do I need over here? 8, right? Yeah, because this will be 4, that'll be another 4. So I can do this all with 1x is what you're telling me? Very good. That's exactly what I want to do. Proper in for replacement. Is this going boom? No, of course not. Have you ever seen me make a mistake? No, of course not. What kind of wire cutters are those? These are Man of Steel. They were made in, like, LV, and they're still being used now because Man of Steel is goated like that. Yeah, let's get that going all the way down to here. Cool, the quick 1x wire can now just run along here. Oh, Oh, I'm really out of 1x? Okay, cool. I can make a little bit more 1x. That's not a problem. This is also what I really like about Supercon. The fact that you can convert between 1x, 2x, 16x, whatever you want, just in your inventory. Because they're not wires. Sorry, because they're not cables. They don't need coating, right? Which is also just really lovely. I'm a fan of that. If anyone needs someone to glaze some Supercon, just you know, get in touch with me. I'm a professional. Love this stuff. There we go. Are you allowing energy through as well? You are. Good job, good job. All your cable is done in 4x and 16x? Well, you sound like a Giga Chad, Tortello. That sounds like a bit of a Giga Chad move. Okay, that's all done, yeah? That is all done. Cool, cool, cool. Let's get this thing turned on. Oh my, don't explode. Oh, actually, before I turn it on, let me try something quickly to see if I can do a bit of queue skipping. I can do some queue skipping, that's what I wanted to see. Because this is going to help me turn more machines on sooner. Okay, and what I can do now is just chuck my Supercon back in. Cool, good stuff. You thought that was your world? Good. Good. Suffer with me. Suffer with me. Join me in my pain. Real quick, I'm gonna go put these away, because I don't need them. And then I think I can jump over to auto-crafting and get a few more going. I can. I can indeed. I knew this thing would have been stalled by now. Hey Owen, Platline is going well. We're actually currently working on improving blasting infra, but Platline itself is going quite well, thanks. Right, so I need a Tesla cover. Good stuff. Tesla cover is fine. This stuff is now going fine. Okay, is everything just working then? I think everything is just working. I think we're now in a happy spot. Cool. We'll leave all of that to go. What I can do in the meanwhile... Yeah, what I can do in the meanwhile is get the rest of this, like, blasting stuff properly set up. So you get to have a Tesla coil. Congratulations. And then I can chuck... Oh, don't press G. I need to stop fat-fingering F and G at the same time when I do this. Lapotronic super... Yeah, there we go. Lapotron crystals. That's what I wanted. And I need to see them be charging. Which they are. Good. Good. Cool. That's exactly what I wanted. You're skipping Supercon and making your power line into melodic alloy cable? What, like, is that good? Melodic alloy cable. Let's have a look.
Hello there.
I'm not convinced that's good. It might be okay. Supercon is so much better, no? Hey, Windcraft Idol, how are you? Welcome. Oh, sorry, I'm looking at... My bad. Well, even so... I would still say it's the cheapest. Oh, okay, to be fair, it probably is the cheapest. I'll give you that. LUV, like, Supercon is more expensive than this. That is obviously true. Hydrate, yeah, I need to do some more of that, thanks. You got a lack for a bit, Owen? Enjoy your lack. Okay, this is fine. This is not to be worried about. What is to be worried about is this stuff over here. I need to rewire these two EBFs as well. Which should be an easy enough job, actually. Let's get that rewired. You don't realize how much 1x cable you use so quickly. Take all of this out. I'm flying, by the way, so I can mine a little bit faster. Because obviously it's normal to mine faster when you're flying. You went with a lot of power P2Ps, so Supercon wasn't needed. If you do a lot of power P2Ps, that is true. You don't really need Supercon. I'm just not a fan of power P2P, so I go Supercon instead. And also, like, I don't know why, but maybe it's just because this is the way I've played the game so far. When I do Supercon, it gives me a sense of, like, I've beaten this tier, you know? Like, that's a personal thing, obviously. But that's what I get from using Supercon. Which is nice. And also, like, Power P2P, by the way, used to be very unusable in the past. It's now much, much, much better than it used to be because of AE2 startup times being fixed. So Power P2P is actually viable now. Like, you get hit with the tax, of course, but the tax is not that bad. I wouldn't really worry about the tax if you're making good power, which we're definitely making good power. There we go. Okay, I think that's everything wired up. How do you do Power P2P without spending a lot on battery stuff so it doesn't power fail? No, you have to. You have to do it like that. There is no other way, I think. No other good way, anyway. Oh, I need to remember to switch this thing back to circuit 1 before I forget. And then now that we have HSSG cables ready, sorry, not cables, coils ready, we can get a couple more EBFs up and running. When nukes go boom, nukes will not go boom. We don't do nuke booming around here. That's not our style. This is the Vac Nuke Enjoyers Club, not the Vac Nuke Boomers Club. There we go, 2 more of those ready to go. Oh, this pleases me. This pleases me plenty. Good, good, good. And what I can do down below is just real quick add in one of these, paint that, and hopefully these should already still be linked, yeah? Yeah, there we go, they are. They are. Right, and I can actually split the load now between 2 of these things. Good. You thought we exploded the nukes here? No. No. That would be a skill issue. And what did we say I never have skill issues? Yeah, exactly. So no, none of that, please. Oh, wait, I'm gonna power fail these, aren't I? I need some Lapotron cells, like, right now. Whew, that was nearly dumb. That was nearly very, very dumb. Whew. Ender Chicken? No, we don't need to talk about that. I'm doing AE power transfer? No, I'm not doing AE power transfer. I'm doing superconductors and Tesla tower power transfer. When I add new nukes to the setup, should you change the level detector for fuel rods? Up to you, depends on how much you care about that. I do sometimes, and I don't sometimes. Like, I monitor mine manually quite a lot, so it always works fine. But I would say, generally speaking, it's sensible to swap it upwards, yeah, as you go. 100 bits to explode the nuke? No. A single nuke is still holding up? It is. It's doing great right there. Where are the EBS P2Ping from? They're not P2Ping. This is, this is P2P ME interface, not power. I'm just sharing my ME interface between two EBS for parallelization. That's all. Uranium or MOX? That's MOX. Right there. That is indeed MOX, I can confirm. Let's go. Oh. So much blasting power. I love blasting. Good. Cool. So this now works. Wait, this gives me, like, so much freedom to do stuff. This is really good. You love glowy coils? Me too. I'm a big fan of the glowing coils. We've just doubled our blasting speed. Are you going to do what Toot said he should have done in his last run with rotation in the location of the P2P interfaces? Yes, of course. When we end up setting stuff up in a way such that we can, absolutely yes. That's not going to matter on the EBF so much because it'll be a mega, but for other machines, yeah, absolutely. I think we'd be silly not to, because Tooj is absolutely right with what he said. Let me check. Do we have some MOX rods ready to pop in? We do. Right, let's go sort out some power things. Good. We have, like... We're actually burning a lot of power constantly these days. Look at that. We're basically at capacity. Like, we don't really outproduce anymore. Which means I need to get a couple more nukes down soon. Like, soon. Which is exciting. I want to do that. What is that? What is what, Rotted? Oh, also, chat, we are now 1 hour into the stream, so we will be getting our first ad break in about 30 seconds or so. When that pops up, we will just be trying to figure out what we do next. It might be some flatline stuff. It might actually be getting a second nuke down, because I'm a bit concerned that power is a bit of a problem at the moment. Do I have recycling set up? No. That's high up on my list. It's finish platline and then this. That's my actual list. Because the sooner I do this, the sooner stuff actually works. Fluid nukes? No, fluid nukes are not good. Fluid nukes just don't make enough power. Okay, how much platinum have we made in all of this time? God, platinum making is slow. We make platinum horribly slowly. Why is the nuke on fire? Because it's very hot. It's at 99% core temp, and when nukes are hot, they set everything on fire. Oh, and sorry, I forgot to answer the P2P question. So it's basically just, because of the way machines do structure and recipe checks, by having your inputs on your machines be different, in a different order between machines, you can make them do rotation of recipes. It's nice. No warded glass. It's only a risk if it blows up, and we don't make mistakes, right? So there's no risk, really. Imagine having a skill issue. Would never, ever, ever be me. Right? Yeah, right. Exactly. We should be chilling. We should be fine. Yeah, let me jump over to Flatline. I think this is the next thing to address. And there's Adge. Okay, chat, I'm thinking about doing a thing, which might be a bit silly, I don't know. Is this a bit silly? Like, what are we currently running here? Okay, we're chilling, this is fine. I can add more of those if I need. How are the 24/7 running nukes going? Poorly. I haven't had time to look at them yet. I haven't had time to, like, do any redesigning yet, I should say. Okay, so on the Flatline side, here's the problem, right? We have loads of platinum metallic powder. Okay, why aren't you running, then? Is this a lack of ammonia problem? Why you no run? You have Aqua Regia. Do you need more Aqua Regia? Huh. Oh. Oh, we're back? I know what I'm fixing today. First, I know the first thing I'm doing today. I'm fixing the oxygen problem. We can't live like this. We need to put Swede down, yeah? Even temporarily, we need Swede down, otherwise we will never have enough oxygen. Vendix, thank you so much for the prime. Much appreciated. Thank you. Yeah, let's do this. Oxygen needs to be dealt with. Hey Clue, how are you? Hello. Right, let's take a look. So if we're doing... Sorry, chat, give me a second. If we're doing oxygen... Wait, I have 2 missed calls. That's a bit concerning. Is someone calling me for some reason? Is it my mum? It's my mum and my dad. I should probably call them back. Give me a second, chat. I should definitely call them back, actually. Okay, hello, I'm back. And I think you guys are back from the ads as well, right? Welcome back, welcome back. Sorry, that was a reasonably important call that I needed to take. Cool. We are back. We are back to Greg. Right, let's take a look. Where were we? What was I doing? Chat, did I have plans, thoughts, ideas before this started? Probably, right? I don't remember what any of those were. That's okay. Anyone know what I was fixing? Was it oxygen? Were we working on oxygen? I think it was, right? There was a realization around the fact that we didn't have oxygen. It needed to be fixed, so we needed to do Swede. And then I was going to set up a farming station. Yeah, that sounds familiar. Let's do it. Let's do it, let's do it. Oh, we do have oxygen combs. 3 set this up yesterday, but this is obviously not fast enough. Rewiring the old base with 16x EV Supercon? That sounds like a bit of a lie. Are you lying for fun? Okay, let's head up here. What I'm gonna do is replace all of the gold here with Swede, and I'm gonna make this farming station farm Swede. And then I'm going to give this an AE connection. That is my plan. Which should be okay. Right, that should work. Is Swede considered an IC2 crop in the EIG? No, it isn't, which is why it's very, very good in there. Because it's a formic basis thing. It's insanely good for that reason. After oxygen, I was going to make IV Supercon for the whole base and give you epoxid to hydrate. Right, of course. Oh, I saw this, Partner Plus thing. I think I've had this message on the stream for a couple of days. I've been meaning to talk about it, but I haven't actually addressed it. I set it up while I didn't have internet. And I was going to address it with you guys, and it keeps slipping my mind. Now's probably a good time to quickly talk about it, right? Chat, I've told you in the past, I think because it came up a little while ago, what Partner Plus is and how, like, Twitch works. So, but I'll quickly give a quick rundown of it again, just because it's something that is something I probably should have addressed when I added a little command to drop text in the stream. So, Partner Plus is a thing that Twitch offers creators, and the way it works is if you have people subbed to your channel, the more people that are subbed to your channel, the better rate of, like, revenue sharing Twitch gives you, if that makes sense, right? And if you have 100 sub points, Twitch gives you a 60-40 revenue share on your subs instead of a 50-50. So right now it's 50-50. If you have 100 points, it goes up to 60-40. And if you have 300 points, it goes up to 70-30 for sub revenue share. I don't know why they do it that way, to be honest. It's a bit of a weird structure, but that is how it works, and that's what that message from Stream Elements is alluding to. Unfortunately, it's really annoying in that they don't count Prime subs and they don't count gifted subs. All they do is, like, you know those, like, paid monthly recurring subs? That's the only one that counts. And they do tier 1 is a point, tier 2 is 2 points, and tier 3 is 6 points. And yeah, that's how that goes. And if you scroll down on the stream where you're watching and take a look down below, you'll see it says plus goal where it says November, and we're at 81 out of 100 right now. So if we get, what is it, 19 more actual subs, or 19 more points worth of actual subs, we then meet it for November. You've got to do that 3 months in a row, and then Twitch will give you the 60-40, and then so on and so on and so on. The extra revenue share is only up to 100k. What do you mean it's only up to 100k? That's news to me. Like, up to 100,000 subs? Interesting. They don't mention that anywhere. Are you sure that's a thing? Level 2 hold would be wild, but honestly possible. Yeah, we're actually super close. Closer than I ever expected to be. Which is why I decided to make a little message saying, hey, this is a thing we can do. After you earn 100k in a year, it's 50-50 after? Oh, really? Okay, interesting. Well, on the bright side, or maybe not the bright side, we're literally not even 1% of the way there. So it's fine. It's not a concern. We don't need to worry. You obtain caffeine. Good job. Good job, good job. Okay, yeah, chat, what do we think? Swede over here. We get Swede going into... just, I guess, directly into AE? Maybe not directly. No, directly into AE. We'll put block container cells down for it. And then... yeah, Swede drops both sugarcane and sugar and will process accordingly. And I should already have an electrolyzer setup that I can use, which should be good, yeah? Took you a day to catch up with the VODs. You didn't realize I fixed the internet. It is now fixed. Yes, we are back. We are back and on the regular schedule again. Okay, so this is chilling. Good, good, good. Do I need to do anything special? My only concern is how do I get an AE connection up here? Sometimes you wish you could get your money back that you spent on Twitch. Wait, why? Like, just because, or because of anything in particular? Because Twitch? So, do we have Swede? Do we not have Swede seeds? We must have loads of Swede seeds, no? Maybe it's at the old base. Let's take a quick look. Any Swede? Yes, we do have plenty of Swede seeds. Okay, well, that's good. Give me a bunch of those. We'll make use of them. Spent too much money on the website. Okay, well that's a fair reason. Right, I don't know why we have so many Swede seeds, but we'll call that good. Okay, I'm thinking about it, and I think the easiest way that I can bring an AE connection up is just wirelessly, which kind of sucks as a thing to say, because that is going to be not super power cheap. I will say that'll be kind of power expensive, actually. So, let me sneak somewhere back here and see, like, what 3 is doing. Okay, so he has a B area linked up over here. There should be plenty of channels available on this as well. There should be so many channels available on this. Need a second nuke soon? Potentially. I think quite soon, yeah. Let me grab a smart cable real quick. I have an idea, chap. I have an idea, and I think this is actually a reasonably okay thing to do here. Let's do that. Let's paint that white. How are we doing on channels? Yeah, we're basically using nothing. Which makes sense, because there should be basically no mainnet here. Yeah, am I happy with this? I am. I can use a wireless connector from here and we're good. Let's grab that. Wireless connector, give me 2 of those. Like 5 figures easy, but oh well, it made people happy. Huh, what? Oh, you mean money spent? Well, it did make people happy, probably. So money well spent, right? Why not use Ender Chest? Good point. Could also Ender Chest. Achieves the same thing, really. Doesn't matter. Either way is good. Let's get storage for this setup. I think I would rather wireless because I think there's better uses for the Ender Chests. But Ender Chest is also a good solution here. Wireless for just one channel is kind of a waste. Define waste. Why is it a waste? Like, you're getting the one channel you need, no? So it's fine. Like, running a wire up there would look horribly ugly at this stage. Power? No, power is fine. Don't worry about power. If this costs, like, stupid power, we'll do an Ender Chest. I want to see, though. I want to see how much it costs. If it's less than 1,000 EU, I'm fine. I can use it. Even 2k, I'm down for. We can always steal it for better use later. Nah, may as well have it be in the AE system. Chat, you worry too much. You worry too much. You've got to spend power sometimes. What do they say? You've got to spend power to make power? Or something? I don't know. Right, I need some block container cells. Can I have, like... I should make, like, 10 of these at once. What are we short? Why do we need coated circuit boards to make block container cells? Where on earth is that needed? Is it for this? Oh, it is for this. Okay. You've got to be inefficient to be efficient? Yeah, well, that, but also, you really don't need to worry about, like, power in this game. Not from this stage onwards. And I don't think it'll be much power. That's why I'm so confident that it'll be okay. Okay, coated circuit boards are... That's how you make these, really? Huh. Interesting. Interesting. And you can't even make more in any, like, better way or anything. That's crazy. Yeah, let's do this recipe then. That'll work for me, sir. Do we have a molecular assembler? Stubborn potato? No. It's just more of a case of like, I know it'll be okay, and if I knew it wasn't going to be okay, I would do something else. That's more what it is. How did it change to plus 32 when asking for items? It's a config change. You can do it too. So if you go into mod options, search for AE2. Wait, do we search for applied energistics? Yeah, go to applied energistics, and then I think it's client? Yeah, there you go. You can set it here. And I have mine set to 132, 256, 1024. Run GT pipes and conveyor. Okay. So we're just trolling now, are we? Uh-huh. Me when I troll. When am I gonna get the first of these? Oh, like, never, because we're trying to make Illumina? And that's stuck behind various other things? Oh, actually, speaking of, is it stuck correctly? I need to see that it's stuck correctly. And then I'm happy. Please be stuck in both. Oh no. Are you stuck in the same place? Did I forget to... No, this is connected, so why you no work? Maybe it's already been processed? I don't know, I'll worry about it later. A quantum ring might be less power. It will not be less power. It will definitely not be less power. Quantum ring is like 2k by default. Make a hopper drop it and have a hopper pick it up near some channels. Big brain, yes. Can you change it, the A terminal, so it doesn't also go to search bar? You can, yeah. You can, when you go into AE... Oh, I'll go over to an AE terminal and show you. I think that's based on, like, which of this you have it set to. Mine is set to any asynchronized standard, and it doesn't auto go to search bar. Hey, AK Galaxy, how are you? Right, let's get this one for sugar. And we'll do one for sugarcane as well. So we have sugarcane. I'm going to need one for sugar. And I'm going to need void cards in there. So that we're voiding overflow. Yeah, overflow void card. Can I do this?
Hello there.
I could if I had some tungsten plates. I should actually set this on autocraft. Hey, Ditakai, how are you? Bit of a late arrival today, I see. Why do people keep calling me, man? Leave me alone. Why would I avoid overflow sugar? I guess I would only do sugarcane, not sugar. That's a good point. Because I'm not going to process the sugarcane. It's just literally there as a product that comes. It would only be one of them. So where's my void card? I need tungsten plates. Right, that's what we were going to set a recipe for. Give me one of these. Why wouldn't I process the sugarcane? Because the sugar is plenty fast enough. Like, by processing the sugarcane, you achieve nothing. That's why. Like, you're processing sugarcane to put into the sugar that's already full. That would be why I wouldn't process the sugarcane. So, assembler, sugarcane line? No, it's, this is for oxygen. Are we out of space on the assembler again? Nah, we're good. Oh, that's 3. Hello, 3. I didn't even realize. Hi, how are you? Can't stay. Aw. Just breathe for oxygen. Wait, that's such a big brain plan. Saturday and you're just waking up. Nice, nice. Hopefully you slept well. Let's take a look. Hey, Desperate Lamau, how are you? Wait, why do I keep going back and forth? Just work, please? Okay, and that should just be a molecular assembler recipe, and we're good, I hope. Molecular assembler. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so I only need one void card. 3 is right, of course. We don't have a recipe for tungsten plates. Let's do this one. There we go, that'll do. Perfect, perfect. And let's do a plate. Oh, no, not plate. I need to do... what's it called? Bending machine, not plate. Oops. Silly me. Right, can I now have one overflow void card? There we go, perfect. Hey, Vampire, it's going well, thanks. Only 4 plates at a time? Yeah, I think for now it'll be kind of small recipes. They will get upgraded later. Do we have the second block container cell? Block container. Yep. Right, let's get this second one labeled as well. Ah, that's not where I want to be. I've done this so many times because it's in the same vague direction. I make the mistake of doing this. Right, so you're going to be holding sugar. And rightfully so, this one does not get voided overflow. But this one does. Which is perfect. Cool, let's go label both.
Hello there.
How's the plotline doing? The plotline is doing great. It's making plenty of things. Everything is currently backed up on oxygen, so I'm fixing oxygen at the moment. So this is sugarcane, yeah. Okay, cool. Hey 60H20, welcome on in. Sugarcane. Right, yep. Oh, it's sugarcanes, plural. Interesting. Sugarcanes, then. And we'll have sugar. That is fine. Sugar. There we go. Cool, cool, cool. So both of these are gonna live in the bulk storage area. And I need to remember to add to here before I even do this. Let me in here, please. Sugar and sugarcane. So that'll go there, perfect. How is League going? I am not presently playing League. I was playing a little bit yesterday, but not presently. Okay, that's good. So we just need to get the farming station to do some processing now. Which will be perfect, I think. Oh, do I have a capacitor, like an octadic one? Octadic. Can I spell? Octadic. Oh, there we go. Octadic. Perfect, perfect. Cool. Pretty sure this is League? Ah, I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay, so first things first is we're gonna break these and get the Gleonia back. We don't need this to be Gleonia anymore. The Gleonia I can just chuck into the AE system, that's not a big deal. And I guess what I would do... Oh, have I not placed the wireless connector yet? Yeah, I'd be pulling the channel from here, which is fine. Yeah, let's see how much power this takes. I'm actually very curious. We're doing sugar, not salt. Yes, we are doing sugar, not salt, correct. And this will just be an interface, right? Yeah, one of these. Fantastic. Cool, cool, cool. 3 legendary Minecraft players in a league playing GTNH. Yeah, this is a League of Legends? Okay. Glazing, I see. Is this gonna get stuck behind anything? No, hopefully? Prage? No, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna give me my interface. Alright. Let's see. You were doing the other white powder? That seems awfully suspicious. Right, let's pop over here. So instead of a drawer, I'm gonna have... Let's break this. I was hoping it would not do that. Huh. How am I gonna deal with that? Okay, right, you come with me. Will you fly along? Okay. That was fun. Right, let's babysit the glowstone across the world. I was hoping it would give me a matter ball or something, but no, it decided to do it like this. Why, game? Okay, you can drop over there, that's fine. Right, come back to me. Cool, we're good, we're good. Problem solved? Problem solved. Yay, laugh at my pain? No. I thought you guys were supposed to be on my side. What happened to that, huh? Weren't we supposed to be, like, friendly and on good terms and such? Is there more Gleonia here? Did I miss one? I did miss one, right? You come with me as well. So I'm just gonna pop the interface here. Pop the wireless here. Link and paint. Oh, this is complete. Chat, this is what you were worried about? 700, like, AE per tick? That's nothing. Please don't worry about this. That is completely free. For a very convenient connection, that's over 1 amp of HV. Exactly. It rounds down to 0. We're saying the same thing here. There we go. Let's get all of this seed planted. Oh, and I should make this thing a little bigger as well. Yeah, free. Doesn't cost anything. Oh, you have your... It has an octet. Am I crazy? Perhaps. Perhaps bro is a little bit cooked. Right, let's go get some dirt, because we do need some dirt. Yeah, we have plenty of that at least. Cool. You're crying because 1 amp of MV is a lot? Well, different phases of the game, right? Different phases of the game. There comes a point where you burn like 1 billion EU and you go, oh, that rounds down to 0. It's just different phases of the game. That's all. So that is the way the game works. Okay, let's remove. Yeah, there's no reason to have all of these qubits, actually. So let's get rid of all of them. No wireless terminal. I do have a wireless terminal. I just don't have access here. 1 amp UV is cheap. It will be once you're, like, you know, in, like, UHV, UEV. In fact, even in UV, like, UV power isn't super expensive, if I remember correctly. We'll build as wand this properly over. Where is my wand? There it is. Perfect. I'm gonna need more dirt, aren't I? Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need more dirt. That's fine. Actually, am I? No, I think I grabbed a sensible amount. Nope, fantastic. We're good. The grass will spread eventually, so this is fine. Good. UV feels like a cheap tier because you get NAC fuel. Yeah, true. What happens if you freezer for your nuke starts power failing and voids a bunch of coolant? If the freezer has maintenance issues, everything just turns off, Tortillo. It's set up that way. So, again, it's something you have to keep a vague eye on, at least. Oh, what's the easiest way for me to, like, plant and... Does this need to be grass? What was the grass seed that you can make from Botania? This thing, pasture seed? Yeah, let me go make a pasture seed. Do we have watering cans? Now I'll just make a pasture seed, it's faster. We'll do it that way. Oh, also, are we getting any sugar? We're already getting sugar, this is so good. Good. Pasture seed, which needs grass. Do we have any grass in the system? No. Okay. Finally using Botania QL. See, I remember when you tell me things, Fault Solve. I remember. I never forget. Well, I forget quite a lot, but I didn't forget this one in particular. This time you didn't have to speak. I know. It's an improvement, no? Give me 1, 2, 3, 4 even. That should be plenty. That should give me all of the grass that I need. Right, Botania QOL time. Perfect. And we can go make use of this directly. Voltsolf is proud. As he should be. I did good. I did great even. I can always make a bigger batch now to store some for later. I probably should have done that, yeah. I wasn't even thinking about it, because I was like, when will I ever care? What an interesting... Okay. Please, can we, like, do a little bit better? The game's trolling me. Didn't it spread, like, way, way more last time? I should have made more. I thought it spreads way faster. Huh. It usually spreads better? Okay, cool, I am getting trolled. Nice, good to know, good to know. Okay, well, we'll go batch up some then. That's fine, I'll make a whole bunch. That's why Britannia QL is fake. Okay, it's not too bad. It was good last time. It was good last time, and I feel like that's a reasonable thing to rely on. What happened the time before, when you did the exact same thing. That's a fair bit of grass. Is this all giving me grass? No, don't give me short grass and medium grass, just normal grass. Okay, that should be plenty. Last time was an area 3 times smaller. It was just like some area over here. Maybe it just looked bigger, you're right. Could be that. Could have silk touched a bunch of grass. I could have done that too, this is true. Lots of options to achieve the same thing in this game. There we go. Okay, problem solved. We're fine. We will now have everything that we need. I can't believe it took us this long to do proper oxygen processing. Touching grass, we have to sometimes, okay? I don't like it either, but I hear it's mandatory. That's the only reason I'm doing it. Okay. That should basically do it for that spot, and this should basically do it for this spot. Yeah. Do I have a watering can in my inventory? Chad, just close your eyes for a second. This is me being extra lazy. There we go. I can't be bothered to fly over for a watering can. Perfect. Done. Problem solved. All that cost me was a little bit of grass. Fantastic. Put time wood clocks on the Swede. I don't even think I need to. I think it's going to be fine without. But let's try it first and we'll see. If it needs time wood for a bit, we can give it time wood for a bit. Swede is really fast. It doesn't need to be time wooded. If memory serves correctly, I should add. Let's see if I can wand this across. Unlucky. I tried. Oh, I can't fast block place this either. Wow. Okay, so what? I just have to suffer placing my Swede? No, I get it. I see. I see now. Oh no, those seeds were expensive. I know. Chat was making a big deal of 600 EU earlier, so I'm just making a point. Can the farming station place it? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure the farming station cannot place it. That's why I'm having to place it by hand. Cool. This should be... Yeah, this is going to be so much sugar. Swede is basically an infestation. How do you get time wood clocks? You need to get Tree of Time saplings, which you find in the Twilight. You grow the Tree of Time sapling, and then you need to silk touch the time wood core, or if you have a silk touch lumber axe, you'll just get it when you chop down the tree. And it gives you 1 per tree. And they basically tick accelerate non-tile entities, which is really cool. So it works really well on like crops, spawners, and such. Put Swede in second hand, then Builder's Wand. Well, it wasn't working with the Builder's Wand, right? That's why I swapped over. Why is it keeping some sugarcane? Oh, it probably needs to keep a little bit, because that's just how the thing works. Okay, hopefully this is working. I missed one, did I? Well, it would have spread anyway, because that's how Swede works, but yeah, let's place that in. Cool, thank you. Love how even in GTNH you can have massive cosmic quantum supercomputer powered bases, and yet you gotta plant some weeds. Yeah, that's what makes GTNH cool. This is good. I'm pleased with this. Let's go see how quickly we're getting sugar. We can monitor it in the main AE system. So these Swede seeds can just go back. Sugar. We already have 102 sugar. And I think sugar gives quite a bit of oxygen, right? Yeah, sugar gives quite a lot of oxygen. Oh, sugar is so good. Can I plant one seed on the grass below B area, please? Wait, what grass below B area? What are you talking about? Oh, you want me to put a Swede down here and just burn down the entire universe? No, thank you. I don't like spreading weeds across the entire universe. Good try, though. Okay, do I want to time wood this a little bit? Maybe a little bit of time wood is always good. It's not as fast as I would currently like. We're not going to massively go overboard on time wood. We can time wood a little bit. Time wood. Hee. Me when I get my hands on the haha funny. Can't I make an EIG by now? We don't have ZPM circuits, fault solve. Locked behind Platline. Otherwise, I would be EIGing this, obviously. Yeah, I think I'm going to do 2 layers of time wood like this. This is it. This is all I'm allowing for time wood. And it should be insane already. This stuff grows at a rate. Look at it go. Look at it go. Welcome to Timewood. The farming station can't keep up. Do you guys like it? Do you guys like what Timewood does to things? Now you're swimming in oxygen? Yep. We just need to go set that up. I have Platline, it isn't locked anymore. We don't have Iridium yet. We haven't built the whole of Platline. So no, not quite. Timewood should be under everything. It really should. Okay, so sugar I need to send to an electrolyzer. So let's do it like this. Oh, we're gonna get a fair bit of carbon. But carbon is used a lot, so no, that's fine. Give me some sugar. Yeah, and let's go to... Where's the passive processing area? This is the one. This machine is free, apparently. This is very good. Good. Okay, yeah, we can wire this up super easily. Do we have channels down below is probably the only concern. And I'm gonna guess the answer is probably yeah. My guess is wrong, it seems. Huh. Ha. That is a bit on the not enough channeled side. How is it using so many? Oh, it's because it's doing all of this back area too. Is that what it is? That's exactly what it is. Okay, no, that's an easy fix then. We just need a little bit of wireless. We just need a little bit of wireless, as is always the solution. Wireless, give me 2 of these. Cool. Subnet the plat subnet to generate channels. Is that how that works? That seems a little bit sus to me. That feels like you're potentially lying to me. We'll put those away for now. I do need some blue spray paint to be a graffiti artist yet again. So I'm thinking this is where I disconnect and plop this in. So you go there. All of this can then be removed. Give me my little connector. And I can take from here and just bring the connection down to here. Nice and easy. Which gives me plenty more free channels over here that I can use. Good. Looks like we'll definitely be adding more nukes soon. Oh, we definitely are. We don't currently make a lot of power. That definitely needs addressing, for sure. For sure. Does this already have a muffler? It does. Why did we leave the top middle empty? Weird. Okay. Let me grab an output bus and a stocking input. Stocking input, yep. And I need an output. Cool. Give me both of those. And I think we're about to do some winning. May I eat your plutonium? You know what, Ditakai? We have excess plutonium at the moment, so I think... I don't usually say this, but just this once... I think you may have a little bit of plutonium if you're extra hungry. Yes. Just this once. I'm gonna need more cable, aren't I? Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna need more cable. And let's cover that up. This should form. Oh, and I need to route some cable up here as well, which should be doable. Oh wait, do I route it up here or do I route it up somewhere else? No, I've got to route it over here. Oops. Not over there, don't be silly. Got to do it from here. Yeah. Okay. Good. I can screwdriver the ME buses. They look nicer. You mean wire cutter the ME buses so that they connect together? Rather than doing this? I'm aware. I don't like doing it in places like this where the wiring is already done in this way. But otherwise, yeah, I would too. Okay, I'm gonna need more ME cable if I can get some. Okay, you go away. I need a facade. Do we have a facade? We do have a facade. And I need some covered cable just in general. Yeah, give me some of that stuff. Cool. Oh, I'm gonna need more than that. I don't know why I grabbed so little. Why would I grab 5? What a weird thing to do. Well, anyway, let me go grab more now, because brain no work. There we go. Sometimes I wonder where the brain working bit of my brain goes. Cool. Right, is that how we wrap it around then? Cool. We'll wrap it around exactly like that. And this should be a fairly simple, if we have less than, let's say like 6 million oxygen, make oxygen type of machine, which is good. That's what we're after here. Let's see. Do we have a fluid level emitter? Nope, but we can make one because it is nice and cheap. Cool. Back soon, have to prep breakfast. Nice. Enjoy your breakfast, Detakai, and feeding the beasts and such. I'll make sure I blow up absolutely nothing because I'm very responsible around my machines. What else do I need? A machine controller cover? Yeah, probably. That seems useful. Cool. Hey, Hyglaw. It's been a while. How are you, my friend? Let's do that. Enable with redstone. Safe mode, of course, because we will not do anything unsafely. And let's go stick you over there. You're going to be set to oxygen, which we're going to level limit at, like, let's say 6 million? Yeah, 6 million. Emit when levels are below limit. Cool. Can you do that for me? You can. Now the question is, does this subnet know what oxygen is? Yeah, it does, because we are already dealing with this. Yep, that's fine. That's also fine. Cool. Redstone on, machine on? Exactly. Been pretty busy, but good. Busy but good is a good thing. And the internet is doing well, thank you. The internet is finally coping again. Okay, let's start putting in some sugar. That's what needs to go over here. Oh, I need to also... Silly me. I need to also actually ask for sugar to be available here. So we're trying to, on the extract side, pull in sugar. Right, are we good? There it is. Chat, oxygen is no longer a problem. There you go, I fixed it. In one go. Oxygen. There we go. Okay, what's the problem? You're fine, and you're fine. Wait, is the problem lack of sugar? No, it's not. You're just taking a moment to run for some reason. Oh, it's not for some reason, is it? It's the fact that you're filling up your output bus. Let me just have a watch and check. Yeah, it's probably bigger output buffer. Finally passiving water. Yeah, that's what it is. Cool, we can fix that. Oh, the bug is gone, so I have to do it properly now. I can't just paint and unpaint a hatch. Fine. I suppose I can be a responsible citizen. If I must. The things I do. From 100 sugar before Timewood to 4K, yeah. Average Timewood moment. And I added, like, you know, not a crazy amount of Timewood as well. That's the important thing to remember here. There we go. Yeah, that should be plenty now. And this thing should be making us all the oxygen in the world. Good. Time to get water chat, please. Don't say these things. You know what they do to my mental health. Is it not crazy that we still don't have any oxygen in the system? Where is it all going? Like, is someone drinking it? Is it being directly, like, fed into someone's mouth? Where is the oxygen? That's crazy. You use it to breathe? Can I just have it, though, please? Like, temporarily, at least? Or is it just getting, like, overflow voided or something? Oh, it is getting overflow voided over here, but it should be getting sent back first, no? It has to be. The overflow void is correct. But we must also be sending it back. We're trolling otherwise. Are we slow in the head? Like, collectively, all of us. We're generating oxygen into a trash can. Ah. So you're telling me I've been upgrading my air centrifuge for days? For days? For this? I said it was there. I assumed it was there. We just weren't sending it to me. Oh my god. Okay. Happens sometimes. It do be like that. Well, that helps, doesn't it? Chat, if you don't store your things, they do not get stored. This is why you've got to check every time you do something and not just assume. Ah. Well, on the bright side, we have oxygen now. Maybe need to revisit that discussion. Well, this doesn't change anything for the discussion. This is more like, when you produce things, store them? No one ever disagreed on this one. If you generate things, you should store them. It shouldn't be generate straight into the trash can. Technically, oxygen was gated behind Flatline. It was gated behind brain working, yeah. It was. It's true. I can confirm. Ah. Me when I have slow in the brain syndrome. Man. This was so easy to not mess up. You know what's concerning? The lack of hydrogen. The lack of hydrogen is really concerning. Wait. Are we doing the same for hydrogen? I need to find out. Please tell me we're not doing the same for hydrogen. Okay, cool, we're not. We're just only now generating it again. Fine. I guess because we were out of oxygen to generate hydrogen. Yeah, that's part of the problem. Okay, I can help this along. Let's give it a better pump. Let's do this. Let's do this right. Give me an EV pump. Cool. That feels like in your first run when you forgot to upgrade the LSC energy hatch and noticed 100 hours later that you're avoiding half your power production. Dude, I like those moments in this game. I don't know, it's like the haha dumb moment. It feels very GTNH. I enjoy it, personally. There we go. Okay, now we should be very good. We shouldn't have issues around this anymore. Thank goodness. Look on the bright side, now we have very good oxygen gen. True, true. That is the bright side that I'm definitely looking on. Okay, so how is sugar looking now? Does Swede not make sugarcane? Am I being wrong about this? I can probably remove some of the timewood clocks. I can remove probably all of them. I probably don't need any of them now. But I'll have a quick check. I'm worried about the sugarcane. Why are we not getting any? Excuse me? I see. No, I understand. My farm is too fast. My farm is too fast. Okay, I'll come deal with that in a second. Hold on. I think the timewood is working as well. Yeah, yeah. I think we did it. Wait, did I drop all of that trash somewhere on the way? Oh no. Okay, you know what? It's fine. I'll deal with it. Right, all of you go in here. Please go away. I need speed upgrades. This is why. This is why we check things. Let me just check that I didn't drop that anywhere along the floor. That's crazy. Right, all of you come to me. Where's the conduit? There we go, that should help. Yeah, so much better. Hey, look at that, it works. I dropped it on the roof? Yeah, I'll take a look, that's fine. I can probably remove this timewood, huh? I don't think we need it at all. I think this is a bit excessive. No, keep it? Why? This is just taking up TPS for no reason. We don't need to take up TPS for fun. That's insane. Anyway, you think I dropped it somewhere over here? My sugar? I don't see it, chat. I found it. It's here. What if I need 8 billion oxygen an hour? That's not going to come anytime soon. It would have just despawned anyway, true. That is a good point. So we don't need to stress either way. Okay, now how are we doing on sugar? Yeah, good. Good. And oxygen, are we chilling? There's the 6 million oxygen. Swede. Yes. You need oxygen? Oxygen solved. Okay. Oh, and my supercon is done as well. Very good. Very, very good. Can I get a little bit more cooking now? Because platinum is probably finally running. Oh, thank goodness. Everything is working. This is really good. Now I can imitate the average daily American sugar intake. I can. I can indeed. You need to make a Swede farm and throw a stack of timewood on it? Do you enjoy not having your base, like, you know, load anymore? Oxygen has been a problem. The problem brain? Yeah. It's fine. Problem solved. Problem solved. I can't. It's fine. Sometimes it happens, okay? That's the only way to think about it. Okay, so back to the EBFs then. Let's go have a quick check on them. Can we get these guys doing anything extra? Oh, I could actually build 2 more EBFs if I wanted to, right? I can build 2 more EBFs. We have the power to build 2 more EBFs and run 2 more EBFs. I think we should. I think we should do that. I think it's a smart and sensible thing to do. You know what? We'll come back and decide on that in a second. Check on power consumption. True. Actually, power is more of a problem if I start doing that now. Power consumption only happens when EBFs are on, but let's have a quick look. Make a mega EBF. I still don't have anywhere to put it. I still need Threefold to tell me where it's allowed to go. Okay, this is fine. Right, chat, I need to pee. Give me a second. I'm gonna go pee and come back. While I'm peeing, I'm gonna think about what it is we're gonna do, and then we'll come back and do it. It's probably step 1, make more supercorn, but that's fine. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I was thinking about peeing and not this. Pee time, yay. Okay, Katie, thanks. I'm gonna be quiet, she said. And then she came on, and her only comment is pee time, yay. No, I get it, Katie. I see how it is. That's fine. I'll remember that. Right. Okay. So I think what we're gonna do, chat, is we're gonna get some supercorn going. Right. I think that's the only sensible thing we can do here. Can I do a 512 soon? I can do another 512 soon. It is gonna jam the EBFs for a while if I do this, but I think that's fine. No, what I should do first is check if I have enough HSSG. Yeah, no, this is the order of tasks. Get 2 more EBFs going, then do this. So let's do 2 more of these, which should be fine. And then HSSG. How much do I need for 26 of these? 208? I can do 208 of this, like right now, right? Yep, that's fine. And what about TPV? Can we get a little bit of TPV going? Let's get TPV ingot encoded, shall we? Hey, Gideon. If you only get 1 message for the day, you had to make it count. Well, you get more messages. That's that's up to you, you know? If you're feeling up for being chatty, you can feel up for being chatty. There's no pressure to say words. Should we do, like, 8 at a time? Because I do want it to, like, split evenly around. Yeah, let's go for 8, not 81. Put the mega EBF next to the bees and make 3 deal with it. Are you guys trying to make 3 dislike me? Is this your plan? There we go, that should be good. The bees want a mega EBF next door. They probably do those little things. I can see it. Right, we'll get a little bit of TPV going as well. While the TPV is going, let's see if we have enough mica insulator foil. I'm gonna need another... We're missing mica insulator sheets again? Huh. Okay, this can't be too hard to do, surely. I've got to automate this better. Can I get another 512 of these? I can. Okay, and do I have quartzite? Yeah, okay, this should be fine. You're barely feeling up for getting up. Barely feeling up for getting up from bed? Aw, I'm sorry. I'm sorry you're having a bad day. That's no fun. Explain, please, how did I make the EBF crafting recipe? Where is it stored and how is it processed? So the EBF crafting recipe is... It's being put into the EBF. It automatically cools down ingots, which is why I've set it to go from dust directly to cooled down ingot, because the freezers automatically deal with the hot ingots. That's it, basically. Yeah. Oh, also, chat, we are now 2 hours into the stream, so Adge coming up in approximately 30 seconds or so. When that comes through, we'll just be waiting on EBFs and such, so don't you worry, you won't be missing out on much if you go on ad. Yeah, let's chuck all of this. Ooh, we have TPV over here. And we have so much silicon solar grade over here, right? I'll take all of that back to base, that's fine. And all of this can go over here. Casey, I really hope it gets better. I'm sorry you're not having a good day. I look at it and I'm like, oh. Why do I... Oh, I'm flying because of the flyy thing that's around here. What if I made a chest next to the terminal with an interface on it? You can call an entire multi and place it in a chest. You could do that, yes. That is how that works. Okay, I should be able to go back, and then... Yeah, okay, the mic is coming through. Let's go get the freezing stuff freezing. This is a lot of stuff for freeze, so it might take a minute. Actually, it might be fairly fast. Because I know silicon solar grade doesn't... No, wait, isn't silicon solar grade one of the annoying ones to cool down? I don't remember, actually. Maybe this takes a while, maybe it doesn't. I don't know. Either way, it's not a big deal. We can wait on it. No problem, sir. That ad break is trying to make me feel like a liar. The ad break is just choosing not to come. No, never mind, I just had to say words, and here it is. That is how that works, of course. Anything to make me sound like a liar, right, game? TPV. I'm gonna need one more of these. You returned from your shower? Welcome back, Detakai. And I blew nothing up while you were gone. You'll be glad to know. Or sad to know, I'm not sure. SSI is 15 seconds at MB, it should be fine. Okay, cool. Cool. Good then. Mica insulator. Right, we'll do mica insulator in a second. Let's go get this stuff fluid extracted real quick, shall we? One specific thing won't get better, but it's the thought that counts. Well, the thoughts are with you, Katie. What if I made all the mega multis in a ring around the bees? You guys are trying to make Threefold hate me. I know your plan. Nuh-uh. I will not be doing this. Not me. Okay, I should be able to get the mica stuff from out, right? Let me into the house. Give me a quick little eep. Good. Eeping is important, chat. You love Beefold? Me too. He's great. Beefold is the best. We love Beefold. Give me all that. Yeah, that should be enough for, like, what I'm trying to do for now, hopefully. Could you see the lovely playtime? You can indeed. Give me a second. Yep, that's perfect. Yes, while that's crafting, you can see playtime. I'm gonna hit 300 hours today. Threefold is 50 ahead. And Kuja's slacking as always. Yep, Threefold strong. He is the carry. He was already ahead, and then I didn't get to play for a while, so now he's like giga ahead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And 48. Okay, we can do 48 more. Cool. Yeah, that works. Alright, let's see. You will be converted to a Circuit 3 machine for a bit. Let's do that. That's probably nicer. Yeah, that'll work. And I can come back and feed the rest of these in whenever I feel like it. Did I know that Threefold owns a controlling interest in Virgin Media? Oh, you think it was a plan by him to make me not play so he could, like, get ahead? That's big brain. That is very big brain. Latest day, Project Singularity moves on to LV. Ooh, that's cool. That's very cool. I bet they're all excited for that. There's so much more they can do once they get to LV. Suspiciously, in your opinion? That's very sus in my opinion too, Ditakai. Just play for 48 hours? Wait, that's so smart. Chat, should I just play for 48 hours? And then we can just catch up and then, like, I won't be slacking anymore? That could work. The water drop effect near the machine scares you. If it helps, it scares me too. Yes, I should just play for 48 hours? Tempting. Tempting. Build height Tinker Smeltery makes you giggle. It's the Smeltery of Babylon. That's just the way it's got to be built. Or the Smeltery of Babel should be the more correct way of saying it, I would imagine. But, yeah, the Smeltery do be smelterying. Oh, what else do I need for this? I'm gonna need a bunch of input buses, which is fine, obviously. Like, 5 of these should do. Cool, cool, cool. I'm gonna need EV energy hatches, which I should be able to grab. Let's do that. Energy hatch. Of the EV variant, please. No, not the dynamo, the energy. We're gonna need 4 of those. Cool, cool, cool. Yet somehow they can all speak to each other in the same language. True, true. We should make it a 48-hour stream. You guys are so smart and, like, good at suggesting things. Definitely with, like, no ulterior motives ever, right, chat? You would never have ulterior motives. You would only do things for the love of the game. I'm gonna need an export bus, a fluid one, if you will. I'm gonna need some acceleration cards, because those are always needed. I should just make a bunch of those. That'll use a fair bit of platinum, but that's fine. We'll get those going. I'm also gonna need a quad input hatch, which we seem to have one of those around. Okay, and then we need maintenance and mufflers, of course. That is standard. Setting up EBFs is a yes. Is a yes. Make a max-size mega distillery next to the bees for on-demand distilling. Also smart, but no. No. No, no, no. We get Greg, you get money and sleep deprivation. Sounds like a fair trade. What money? I just get sleep deprivation. But I also get Greg, so like that's a win, no? We'll take 5 of those. I'm gonna need... Sorry, what's the holdup here?
Pride 300 chat. I am so excited for Potatoes 48-hour stream.
I see. You can see the future.
Starting when? Now I hope.
Thank you, Diskai, for the 300 bits. What money, I say, and Diskai goes, well, let me deliver. Thanks, Diskai. Can always be counted on to make me wrong immediately, I see. It started 2 hours ago. It did not. I did not promise a 48-hour stream. Nuh-uh-uh. Nuh-uh-uh. There we go. Hello, chicken. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to beat you. No, come back, come back, come back. Come back. No, baby okay, there we go. Cool. Chat, I didn't miss the chicken like 8 times. Just if you saw that, please delete from memory. Nothing bad actually happened here. Don't even worry about it. Okay, all of these are kind of stuck waiting behind the same thing at the moment. Which is fine, I guess. I have my quad input, I have all of these. Oh, do we have heat-proof casings? Heat-proof... Yeah, give me those EBFs. No, we don't have heat-proof casings. Let's just go for about a stack of those. That has to come in handy. Don't kill the babies. They are annoying, okay? They need to be taken away. Please don't spend the 1.2 pounds all at once. I will do my best, okay? I'll do my best. The Vulcani needs EPM circuits, Tortillo. Same thing. What about the cousins? What about the cousins? The cousins are always chilling. The cousins are nice people. Nice potatoes, if you will. I'm gonna go throw in the rest of this. Which I hopefully can now. I can indeed. Right, we'll come back and check on that in a moment. In the meanwhile, let's prep this area for more EBFs. Because more EBFs equals more happy. I think that's how that works, right? The more EBFs you have, the happier you are as a person. Oh, you know what I would really like right now? A matter manipulator. That would really help me. So I could copy this and paste on this side. Alas. Alas, alas. Okay, we're gonna need an ME output bus over here. That'll have to point down, of course. Which is chill. And then back here, I think this is where we had the quad input, and the rest of these are just normal inputs, so we're gonna need to knock out all of these blocks as well. Which is fine. That'll work. That'll work very well for our purposes. Isn't copy-pasting Mark II? Is copy-pasting Mark II, in which case it'd be a bit useless? Where is the matter manip gated? Well, there's different tiers. There's different tiers, and I've only ever used LUV and upwards, and I know these things are good. I don't know how good the IV one is. I know the HV one is very, very useless. This thing is not great. This thing is actively useless. These things are very good. And please go away. No quad EBFs. No, we're doing this for aesthetic purposes. So no quad EBFs indeed. That is the plan. Okay, let's see. Are my things done? I have heat-proof casings, that's good. Heat-proof casings can always come in handy. Well, actually, I can place the heat-proof casings, can't I? Yeah, I can. Takes a moment to get them placed down, but we should be able to. And I think the coils should be done in just a second, chat, so we can go grab those as well. Pop in some mufflers, of course, because this is where the mufflers go. Oh, and I don't need just ME interfaces. I need interface P2Ps. So we need some P2Ps going here as well. Right, give me those. Cool. I can show you guys how interface P2Ps work. Batch iridium to make vulcanite? Nuh-uh. That will not be happening over here. No batching of the iridium. Aesthetics, what about efficiency? Well, apparently it's function... No, form over function? Yeah, form over function. That's the way it's gotta be. Because sometimes form over function is important. This is so slow. Can it be faster? And please do better. There's people waiting on you. Thanks. Goodness. Right, you go away. You also go away into the system, please. Okay, so I'm waiting on energy hatches, and I'm waiting on input buses, all of which I think needs the circuit 1 assembler, which is fine. But it does also mean I can't really do anything until that's done. Make a press, it'll be faster. Guess what that needs? It's iridium. Everything is kind of gated behind iridium, which is fine, because that's coming soon. Is it efficiency? I thought it was just to not waste coils. It is literally just to not waste coils, so it's no more efficient. If I pump LUV amps in the assembler, it'll be done instantly. The assembler will be done instantly, yeah. Will it craft anything? No. Time for a second IV assembler? Perhaps. Resources are free? They are rotted. This is the thought process to have. They are free. Okay, we'll come back to this in, like, I don't know, 4 minutes or so, and then we should be ready. In the meanwhile, is there anything else we can do in the blasting area to help with things? I can get my memory card out, and we can actually start placing some... Probably a little bit of AE2 wiring. How are we doing on channels? We're doing fine on channels. Good. Oh, let's dig up the space required for these as well, shall we? So it'll be the 3 of those, which is goody. I need facades too. Let's grab some facades. Yep, I'm going to need plenty of those cubit facades. Maybe a few more, which will be fine. I don't need those blocks. I don't need an egg. What about HSSS coils? That's also gated behind iridium. I have a feeling you're asking me all the questions that are directly gated behind iridium for funsies. Only resource here is time? Exactly. And that is the resource we try to optimize. Supercon. Right, give me a bunch of that. So if I go... No, not you. You don't need to be there. Why? I'm laying like 1 egg per second. What is this? Am I a chicken? I'm not a chicken. Stop making me lay eggs. I refuse to be chicken. What about osmiridium? Funnily enough, also gated behind iridium. What do you mean, yep? I'm not a chicken. If I was a chicken, I would know. I would imagine. Would be a bit silly if I didn't know I was a chicken of all people. Don't you think? Would I? I would, yeah. That'll work. What about ZPM casings? Interestingly, also gated behind iridium. Who would have thunked it, huh? Almost as if these questions are set up to make me say the same thing over and over again. Huh, chat? After Flatline? Wait, why is Stream Elements talking? made an exclamation mark when? Nice. Nice. Good. Do you think chickens know they're chickens? I don't know. Good question. What a great command. And then the Neb quote comes out. Okay, I get it, chat. Okay, surely this is done by now, so I can actually switch it to being the right thing. Is that 3 more recipes worth? That is 3 more recipes worth, so we have another minute and a half to wait. That's fine. That's fine. Better question, do potatoes know they're potatoes? Yes, they are well aware. They're very well aware. When SOC for better MV circuits? I don't know, actually. Good question. Well, that needs Naquada doped wafers, so... After Iridium, after Flatline? Uh-huh. Oh, you know what? I should have figured that one out. NAC doped wafers. That's a little way away still. That's more than just Flatline away. That's a couple of things away, which is fine. Alright, come on. 30 more seconds, then I can switch this to Circuit 1 and walk away. And then I can be sure that everything will actually work. Come on, Mr. Machine. I believe in you. And once that's done, yeah, I can be free. You can do NAC dope. You have a NAC meteor. Yes, I can, but actually no, can I? I think it needs HSSS heat. No prass yet. Nope, no prass yet. Indeed. I don't think I've mined the NAC meteor, Lance, but I could go mine one if I wanted to. Okay, there we go. Circuit 1. Right, that'll go through as soon as it's ready, which is fine. My HSSG coils are already ready, which I think is, generally speaking, a good thing. I'm not a chicken, please leave me alone. And it's water sippy time. Chat, can everyone do some hydration, please? I did some, so you've got to do some as well. I'm going to wait on the 26th of these so I can just grab them and go. Come to me, thank you. Cool. HSSG, so I can do it now. Can I? Can you do NAC-doped wafers already? Oh, it's only EVTPV, actually. Huh. Huh. Interesting. And that's IVHSSG? Oh, I guess we could, yeah. You're not wrong. Making the better MV circuits needs IV circuit assembler? Oh, does it? Okay, well, then there's also that. Which is, again, soon TM. Please go away, chicken egg. Alright, I should have my input buses and stuff now, which I can take and go get started on what I'm doing. Off to the blasting area we go to get a little more blasted. Alright. Time for some blasting. No, that's obviously not where you're meant to go. Please go to your rightful place. Okay, I guess I will do left to right while looking at the machine, right? Yeah, so we can do it like this. You can be 0. You'll be 1. You're going to be 11 in the middle because I want that shared between both machines. You can be 2, and you can be 3, and that should be all the circuits we need for now. Okay, easy enough. The P2Ps will go here. Which, once again, should not be too complicated. Memory card, we just need to go copy those settings over. Which should be easy. Give me that circuit 0. Okay, which of these was circuit 0? Was it this one? I sure hope so. Circuit 0. And then your circuit 1. Yep, okay. When you unlock Cosmic Neutronium... Oh, Cosmic Neutronium? That's like just around the corner, actually. Circuit 1. Wait, I've flown away to the wrong place? Oops. I like getting disoriented in my own base. It's like my favorite thing ever to do. Definitely doesn't, like, give me a headache in real life or anything. Chat, do you ever get that? Like, you get lost in a video game and that immediately, like, triggers a headache? Or is that just a me thing? Because it's so bad for me. If I feel like I'm getting lost, it's very headachy. Like, actual headache IRL. Yes? Okay, cool. It's not just me. Good. I'm not crazy. Circuit 3. Yep. You're coming with me as well. The consequences of gamers looking up, right? 2, and you're gonna be 3. Congratulations. Cool. So now we just need some wiring over here to just do all of the same stuff. Oh, do I have
Hello
my
there.
supercon around? I do have my supercon around. Very good, very good. I'm crazy, it's just that my chat is the same. Oh, is that what it is? Well, I've always known my chat is crazy. Chat, we've established that you guys are crazy, right? And, like, everyone's happy with this? Hello, Old Man Potato Aim. Welcome to the stream. Hi, hi, hi. Let's run you on over as well. Perfect. Okay, now we need some covered cables, which we have. Then why did you make it an IV? What did you make an IV? The advanced memory card? The normal memory card is more convenient for linking ME, like, interface P2Ps for some reason. I have the advanced one. I'm using the normal one for this intentionally, because I've had issues with the other one. I also need... No, not P2P. I need a white spray can. Yeah, give me one of those. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Right, all of this can come on along. We have a fair few things to link up here. So if I get this painted white, and this painted white, we should be able to do it from up above. From up above, I said. Can I have a facade? I can indeed. Perfect. Supercons are awesome. They're the best. I love them. They are like one of my favorite things in this game, as I've said. Export bus, yep. I'm gonna need one of those. I'm gonna need a capacity card, and I'm gonna need a couple of acceleration cards. Which is fine. Oh, do I have acceleration cards in this one? If I don't, now's probably the time to put them in. No, I don't. Okay, let's do that. These things will need acceleration cards. I'm so glad acceleration cards are now cheap as well. Makes me happy to think about it. Oxygen, hydrogen, and argon. All three of those should be chilling in here. Good, good, good. Okay, and what about my energy hatches? Are those done? Energy hatch, EV, yep, they're done as well. Very good, very good. Okay. I think that's kind of everything, no? Oh, okay, no, I have a little bit more to do. I need to link up these annoying little things. Mm-hmm. And where did I pull down on these sides? Did I pull down at the ME one? Yeah, I did. Okay. We can do the same just for consistency's sake. One more covered cable. Perfect. There we go, chat. Everything should be nice and online and working. The output sides are connected as output sides. It's all recognized. Oh, I love when a plan comes together like this. We need a couple of facades. Is it these ones? Yeah, you're the one that matches. Perfect. So we need one there, and one there. Cool. Just coils left to go. Which we can do, because we have coils chilling in the inventory. And there's Mr. Machine. Please don't be in complete structure. Don't explode on me. Not immediately. Like, at least give me a moment to, like, get scared. Come on. You guys know I expect it now, right? I expect you to be little trolls. That's what I think of you, chat, little trolls. I'm not causing explosions. No, that wasn't me. Lapotron, give me all 4 of these. Perfect. Alright. This should be very, very good. All of the blasting can now be blasted. All in one go. Are HV Supercon worth it? I personally wouldn't make them, but, like, Supercon is Supercon. It's not bad. How does the ME interface P2P work? Does the input have to face an interface? It's the same as a normal ME interface. It's just they're shared among 3 machines now, so it'll evenly split your recipe between 3 things. Well, not necessarily evenly, but it'll split your recipe between 3 things, which is nice. So we're parallelizing with it. That's the point of it. That is the whole reason we use them. These already allow energy through, yeah? Okay, cool. Cool. Let's get those guys turned on. We'll get the sound muffled. And now I'm going to request some EV superconductor. Supercon. Can I request 512? Oh my goodness, I can. I actually can. That's crazy. I'm going to do it, and I'm very curious if I see all of these turn on at the same time. Yeah. They're all working, chat. They're all actually working. They're all actually working and actually drawing power. Oh, I love this. This brings me joy. This is what I wanted to see. And what's our, like, actual... Yikes. Okay. Yes. This is a, an amount of power indeed that we draw. 6 IV EBFs. Yep, we have 6 IV EBFs. You know what else we have on top of 6 IV EBFs? A bit of a power problem. I need to solve this, like, now. This needs solving. I think it's entirely correct to say this should be solved, like, right now. Because otherwise we're... Are we not power positive? Chat, we're not power positive. Okay, I'm gonna go turn off 2 of the EBFs. That's fine. That's fine. That's what I wanted to check. It is going down. Yep. Okay. Not allowed to run for a bit. Sorry. We'll get you on. We're not about to power fail, don't worry. Don't be that dramatic. But yeah, it's that needs to be stopped. If we were to not monitor, it would have resulted in a power fail soon. Cool. Cool. I can just turn off one. I may as well turn off both. I want to build up power, because I'm going to disconnect the LSC from gaining power in a moment. That's why I want to turn off both. Okay, so now that we have that, let's think about getting a second nuke up and running. We should be able to. It should be fairly straightforward to do. To add a second nuke, what do we need to do? Do we already have the Mox rods? We do already have Mox rods ready. I wonder how many... No, those don't go in there. Do we have any, like, spare Mox rods? We do. Good. We have loads of spare Mox rods, actually. Make 3 more? I will make... Actually, how many more can I make? So if I take out... I need to take these out in 40s. Yeah, let's get that to 40. So let's say this is 1 set. And then this one and that one is 1 set. If I make 40 more, I could make 2 more. I can't even make 3 more right now, because I don't have enough rods ready to go. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Why not put string to avoid the frames, or do I like the fire animation? I like the fire animation, it looks cool. I like seeing my nukes on fire. Is that weird? I enjoy it. That's why. I think it's fun. Right, so if I'm trying to bring that power in, where do I have space? Yeah, that's a great question. Where do I have space? I guess over here is where I currently have space. We can make that work. We should be able to make that work. And are we good on channels? Oh, we're very good on channels. Okay. Yeah. Okay, this is where space is right now. This is where we can put things. Cool. Does fire increase TPS? No, but it does drop your frame rate. I could probably do with adding more capacity. As into the LSC, yes, I definitely can. That will also be on the list of stuff to do. Okay, if I'm doing this, let's make 2 more nukes. I think 1 more is silly, 2 more is sensible. So let's go for 2. Okay, and let's see what happens. So if I want to do 2 more nukes, I don't need much to make 2 more nukes. I can't autocraft them, which is quite annoying, because of the circuit numbers that they are. So I'll have to manually make them, which is not too bad, but it's just like an extra thing to think about. But yeah, right, let's go EVNE circuit. Let's get this stuff pinned. Nuclear reactor, I want 2 of those. And then I'm going to need chambers, 6 per one plus this extra 6, so that's 18 chambers that I'm after. Okay, that's not too bad. So I want 18 of these. Yeah, we should be able to do that. Right, so I need 6 there, plus 12. Why did that go up to 23? That's so weird. 6 plus 12 is 18. Yeah, okay, cool. Interface to chest and autocraft the subcomponents. I should do that, yeah, that's probably sensible. That's definitely sensible, actually. Yeah, let's do that. Is there somewhere easy where I can interface to a chest? Yeah, I could do it right here. Right, let's do that really very temporarily. Give me one of these. Smart. That would have taken me, like, way longer to do if I did it my way. Good shout, good shout. I really need to set up nuke recycling soon, don't I? Maybe that becomes a priority for us over Flatline, actually. Because having to recycle the nukes manually is a bit of a pain and can cause issues for overnight processing. So we might deviate from... Yeah, let's deviate from Flatline and let's do nukes instead. We should deal with making sure power is robust. Having non-robust power is always bad, in my opinion. That's not how I like to play the game. So let's do this right. Give me one of these. Cool. What's the best way to automate the steel for fuel rods? Just your normal, like, steel automation that you would normally have in your base. Like, passive your steel ingots, that's what I would do for it. Okay, I'm gonna hide that from the interface terminal so we can't see it. Joining late, what did you miss? You missed me nearly power failing the base from trying to use too much power, so I'm fixing the power situation. Let's not do that. Let's set up 2 quick patterns, one for this. Yep, and one for this. Cool. And we'll go chuck them back here. Gotta come earlier next time. Yeah. Well, to be fair, it never would have happened. My plan was always to pay attention and check that it's fine, but yeah. Almost blow up the nuke. Okay, I didn't almost blow up the nuke. Don't be dramatic. Don't be that dramatic. Yeah, let's do like this. Give me 2 of these. For which we're missing recipes for all of those. Fine. Yeah, let's start there. Advanced machine casing. Okay, we can do these. Why are we creepering me? It's on fire. Fire is good. Fire is good. We don't need to worry about the fire. Fire means things are going in the right direction. This is a Circuit 1 recipe. I'll make a couple of those at once. Why not? Circuit 01 in the assembler. There we go. What else do we need? 8x platinum cable? Oh, does that need to be a silicone rubber recipe? Okay, yeah, it does. Cool, then we'll go this route. That should be fine. That is also a Circuit 0 cable coating recipe, which we are completely out of space on, so I need some patent capacity cards. Let's make, like, a couple of those, actually. We can go chuck them in later. There's a scenario where a power fail can blow up the nuke. No, there isn't. If there's no power, the nukes turn off. Can't believe you missed it. There was nothing to miss. There was nothing to miss. I didn't almost blow up the nukes. You guys are panicking for no reason. Just chill, okay? Just chill. Be relaxed. Enjoy the ride, chat. Enjoy the ride. There's no need to run around like headless chickens. We don't do that around here. There we go. Okay, what's next? That's now sorted. Dense titanium plate, so that's a Circuit 9 recipe. Fine. And I assume dense lead plate should be the same. Cool. Okay, Circuit 9 in the bending machine. We're chilling. Also, why is it so hot in my room? I'll turn a fan on for a minute. Maybe the heating kicked on and I didn't notice. Okay. Can I now request my nuclear reactors, like 2 of them? I could if I had 8x platinum wire. Okay. That's only, like, 1 thing to fix. I was expecting more problems, I'm not gonna lie. Mr. Wire Mill. Chat, out of curiosity, how many of you played past the IV stage of the game? I'm curious. Because I want to know to, like, for how many people is this, like, oh, this is completely new? And to how many people is it more of a case of, oh, hey, he's doing weird shenanigans, haha. It do be like that sometimes? Are we stuck behind helium? We're stuck behind helium, insane. You're currently mid-UIV? Okay, so you know what's up here. Gotten to early UV once. I'm at the same point as you. Nice, nice. UV and Moni and not even Steam Age and GTNH. That counts, that counts. We can count it. Steam Age? Okay, so to some of you, this is a mystery, and to some of you, this is... Look at this idiot flailing about. Good, good, good. Good to know. Good to know, good to know. Oh, I should probably move a few things, shouldn't I? Yeah, the 2 EBFs that I turned off, I should disconnect them. Because leaving them connected is going to cause me problems. Because the game's expecting that these are still crafting. So what I'm going to do is just a quick disconnect there. Which should just, you know, signal to everything that these aren't currently working. Let's take that out. Is there anything on any other circuits that needs to come out? Yep, also circuit 0. Okay. That's fine. I'll go split this among the circuit 11s over here. Let's go like that. There we go. And let's chuck you in as well. Ah, that's what's going on here. I see. I see. Okay, and what's going on in circuit 0 land? GregTech generates heat. You think it's just, like, internal brain heat? That's why I'm feeling hot? Could be the case, you know. Could be. It's hard to say. A bunch of days ago, you restarted from late TV because you want to take things slower? Well, taking things slow is good in this pack, because, like, it's a long pack, right? It's not like, trying to play fast is going to get you anywhere. I'm hydrating, thank you, Easy Black. Couldn't go past tutorial, you tried to learn modded Minecraft on GTNH? Okay, that might be a bit of a steep learning curve, but at the same time, GTNH does do a lot of hand-holding, so maybe it's a good place to learn too. I think it kind of goes both ways, interestingly enough. GTNH in particular for stuff like this, I mean. Okay, all of this is chilling. Yeah, this stuff is gonna take forever and ever and ever if I have to craft it the way it's currently going. Right, how are you doing? You're slowly filling up. Okay. Okay, that's fine. So I'm gonna need... So do I need EBFs to get any of this going? I think no, right? Okay, let me try requesting my 2 nuclear reactors. Is any of this stuff, like, to be EBF'd? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay, let's start that then. We'll get these going. Because the sooner we have power, the sooner the game becomes playable. Which is obviously good. Rushing burns you out bad? It really does. It really does. Tedious as it can be, early game in this pack is extremely enjoyable. I agree for the most part. I think the early game in this pack is done well. Like, yes, it's tedious, but, like, it's tedious in a well-thought-out way, if that makes sense. GTNH ruined modded Minecraft for you. It did for me as well. It absolutely did for me as well. And then I'm gonna need 12 of these, aren't I? Yeah. For which I'm missing carbon plates and basic machine casings. Okay, let's get those patterned in. Is this how you make carbon plates? No, it's surely not. Yeah, okay, cool. It's just not. Good. Right, carbon plate is a compressor recipe. Let's do more than a couple of those at a time. I need patterns. Okay, running out of patterns is a little bit of a problem. Okay, well, we have a few. That's good. Compressor. Game isn't as interesting if you aren't pushing the tiers as far as possible. I think that's a you problem, FaultSolve. I think that's a your playstyle thing. I think the game is fun if you just play it normally. Pushing the tiers is fun in a different way, for sure. Like, I get what you're saying. But I think that's a personal playstyle thing. You're lacking too much of the basic concept, so you went to something easier, more kitchen sinky to learn automation and basic stuff. That's fair. I suppose, like, it's very important to remember that this pack has a inherent, like, you need to know how, what's the word? Like, AU2 works, for instance, to be able to play. Not even to be able to play, but you need to have a vague clue to like, get on. There we go. Right, can I now do 12 of these? I can. Well, fantastic. Let's do 12 of those, then. Right, is everything still stuck behind the same thing? Or are we actually, like, moving on? Oh, no, I see where we're stuck. Okay, we're stuck behind helium, I think. But helium's gonna be done very soon, so we'll be okay. To you, the early game was somewhat stressful, but I think a second time around it'd be a great amount more fun because you have a clue what's worth worrying about. You know, I think that's fair. I was very stressed my first playthrough as well, on grounds of like, oh, I'm running out of like A, then I'm running out of B, then I'm running out of C, and it's just a constant struggle. But like, you play a bit and then you realize this is fine. Like, do stuff in bulk, you know, and you'll be okay. And that realization is, for some reason, difficult as a first-time player. It was difficult for me, at least. So for sure, I know what you're saying. I get where you're coming from. I need an EV machine hull for power extraction as well. EV machine hull. Oh, I have 2. That's exactly the number I needed. Cool, cool, cool. Mechanism is a pipeline to GTNH? Really? Fun fact, we discovered helium on the sun before finding it on Earth. Wait, did we? That's news to me. Oh, look at that. You can learn things by streaming on Twitch. Who would have thunked it? Who would have thunked it? Should GTNH add mechanism? No. No, they should not. Dynamo hatches? No, energy hatches, not dynamo hatches. Because energy hatches are what you need for inserting. So good shout. We need to make 2 energy EV 64 amp patches. There we go, there we go. EV 64 amp, 2 of those. We're missing Canthal dust. Okay, make some then. That shouldn't be a challenge. There we go. Cool, cool, cool. Was that circuit 1? That was circuit 1. Alright, Mr. Mixer on circuit 1. Ooh, pattern capacity card missing. Let's go give it some capacity. Just got to EV recently, made the better tit line? Oh, titanium line? Interesting phrasing for titanium line, tit line. Haven't heard that one before, I can confirm. You love tit line? Uh-huh, uh-huh. Of course you do. Okay, can I now... No, those are dynamo hatches. I need energy. So 2 of these, please. I can indeed. Wait. Am I just going to screw myself over by requesting this because it needs even more tungsten? Yeah, I definitely am. Am I going to do it anyway? Yeah, I definitely am. Cool. Nice. Let's do that. Am I using universal automation yet? No, not yet. It'll come in LUV. Once we have stocking input buses. That's when it's much more feasible to do. Cool, that thing's going to sort itself out. This thing is currently sorting itself out. This is also currently sorting itself out. That's concerning. That's way too many things currently sorting themselves out. Huh. Ha ha ha. Circuit 21. Yeah, right. Let's go take this and get them done on Circuit 21. Real quick. Just so that the game thinks it's getting what it needs. Yeah, let's do you on circuit 21, why not? How long do they take? 15? That's a lot. Doing the OC method? No, not the OC method. Not even LCRs. I have my LCR set up like this, and it's been good enough for now. I haven't needed it for the LCR yet. If I need it, I can easily expand 2 more slices and I'm happy, I think. I can recycle the tungsten I got from the cables from Gamba. I don't need to. I'm not short on tungsten, am I? That's not too much of a stress point of mine at the moment. Okay. Okay. So this is good. What else are we stuck waiting on here? We're stuck waiting on... Actually, not too much. Not too much at all. Supercon, obviously, but that's always going to be a struggle, I think. They mean recycle to skip the EBF wait time? You can't. Because you won't, like, you still need to make the tungsten steel ingot. Oh, also, speaking of EBF wait time, can I... Okay, we're kind of getting up there. What's my upper limit? 513? I love draining power at this speed. It's definitely not concerning at all. Help. Chat, help. Why is my power disappearing? Send help. It was to remind me about the troll gamba. Yeah, I thought that's what it was. Time to empty 5 minutes. I don't like that. Why is the time to empty 5 minutes? I want my battery to last, please. Chat, send help. Upgrade to IV capacitors. I need to, but we need to actually upgrade power gen first. So we have a few things to do here. Build another 3 nukes. I'm building another 2, which is what I can afford right now. But yes, that is on the list. Don't you worry. How's testing out the back nuke design going so far? It's going well. This is the real test, though. Getting a couple more of them down. So we'll see soon. Hey, Lower Queso. How are you? You were trying to be an ass, accidentally a genius? Yeah. Don't be an ass. Be a genius instead. Nuclear reactors, these are chilling, those are going. Ooh, can I get these 2 going as well, then? It seems I can. It seems I can. Oh, and once I've done this, what I should probably do... I'll deal with that in a sec. Let's go over here. That's currently circuit 21ing. I guess I can just get this one on circuit 22 for a moment. Yeah, why not? That'll work, right? If I gave it the circuits it needed as well. A minute? Chat, these are criminal. Some of these recipes are like trying to sell your kidneys. Or something. Can or should you recolor the supercon wire? You can, and should you is entirely up to you. Depends on how you're organizing your base. We're coloring all of our wires in line with the supercon wires. So if I'm passing HV power along an EV supercon, I will color it brown. That's the way I would do it personally. Okay, I'm gonna sit here for another 30 seconds so I can swap this back to circuit 0. And then I can walk away in peace knowing that I've done what I need to do. Alright, come on. A quarter more to go. Why do I hear a creeper sound? Also, can I mute this? Thank God. Hydrate, yes, let me do some of that while we're waiting. Chat, all of you should take a sip as well. Okay, you need to also mute, thanks. Perfect. That's back to being what it needs to be. You need to go back to being circuit 1. And I think everyone's happy. Was I here in just the right time? I really was. Crazy. Can I help with sanity check? Part of Platline shouldn't produce excess nitric acid, should it? It depends on if you're having B inputs. If you have B inputs, it will overproduce. If you're not doing Bs, it should be a perfect loop. You don't have B, then it should not overproduce, no. You're doing something weird. If you have no B inputs, it should be a perfect loop. Okay, where are my reactors? I'm waiting on one of those, which is fine. Right, yeah, that's chill. Cool, let's get rid of this back here. Oh well. Yeah, oh well for now. It can be dealt with later. Oh, this is where I got my hempcrete from. We should put that back. Go away. These two patterns I'm going to store in my backpack for now. Yes. That's a good place for them. I need hempcrete. Perfect. Yesterday, your circuit crafts are randomly failing and you couldn't figure out why, so after you voided a bunch of circuits and Lapatron chips, you realized your clean room needed maintenance. Nice. Genius move. You just kept running them without checking clean room maintenance? That's such a Giga Chad move, actually. Not even just genius. Giga Chad? Okay, cool. My uranium rods are in the system as well. That's what I want to see. Okay, this should be fine. I should be able to do this fairly simply. Yeah, let's go down to the nuke area, and let's see if we can do this right. So first things first is... let's get these built, shall we? This is terrifying even after so long. Right, first things first, we'll take a backup here. We'll take a backup right here and we'll, like, this is our like, rollback point if something goes wrong. I'll take a bunch more as we go, but this is where it begins. Are there any consistent clay sources needed for bricks for stream or processing multis? If you need bricks, I would recommend going and finding roguelike dungeons and directly mining the bricks. Otherwise, just rivers, yeah. Okay, there we go. You go away and you go away. Let's get these chambers down. You know what I should have done before I did that? I should have knocked these out. Oh well. Oh well, oh well. Right, get them knocked out now. That block goes, but not the second one. This is my first time putting these nukes down on stream, I think, right, chat? Because I did them off stream last time. So hey, learning opportunity for everyone.
Hello there.
Hey, TBBT. There we go. Yeah. You damage me if I get too close. I know. Huh. Okay, that bit is chill. Let's get the rest of this wired up nicely as well. I did it on stream on Test World. Oh yeah, I did, you're right. You're right, of course. I'm gonna need more covered cable. Don't do explosions. This is not the time. You know this isn't the time. Baiting it with no warning, It's because I'm cool like that, that's why. Because I'm just so confident in my ability to build nukes that I just do not think it will ever go wrong. Because it never has in the past. I'm definitely not lying. I do need... Do I have wireless access here? No. So give me... I need some Supercon. I need some ATEX Supercon, even.
Lizard.
Why are we lizarding? Lizards are... This is not the time for lizard. And then I need P2Ps, yeah? Give me some P2P. Give me some more P2P. Like, I don't know, 8 more? Yeah, that looks easy enough. Cool. Place microblocks to remove fire. No, but the fire is cool. I like how the fire looks. We can get rid of it later. But for now, I like the stress it creates. 60H20, can we deal with this emote-only chat, please, from Canonu? Get that in there. Right, let's do that. I'm going to need a cable to convert all of these to the right thing. So let's do that quickly. 1, 2, 3, 4. Congratulations, you're all GCEU now. Nice and done. They'll remain EU P2Ps, won't they? Yeah, they will. Cool. There you go. You guys are jailed. No more words from anyone. Yeah, that should be enough for everything I want to do, I think. Okay. Don't need those qubits, don't need that hempcrete. Cool. This is no reason to puke. You can chill. So the Supercon comes down to 1 below. Okay, That works. Why are we exploding every time I come near the nukes, huh? Do you guys think this will, like, psych me out or something? Is that your plan? Are you trying to scare me, chat? Because it won't work. I am a nuke, I'm a certified nuke enjoyer. None of these tricks work on me. What are you? This is just labeled nuke power in, and this is the input side. Okay, let's relabel you. Nuke power in 01. Perfect. So I can label this. Oh, do I need to plug them in first? Yeah, okay, I can do that. Let's get the rest of them wired up as well. Should be a fairly chill thing to do. Ooh, is that a threefold emote? It is. Infinity Coil, I like that. Threefold has some cool emotes. Some cool Greg-focused emotes. When does chat get unjailed again? I assume 60H20 has got a timer going. He'll unjail you guys when he feels it's right. But for now, you must stay jailed. You can enjoy me saying words in your lack of ability to say words. You can show off your cool emotes. And all the other things we do in emote-only chat time. There we go. Aw, the emotes are gone. Scatter? Don't scatter. No, stay. We can be friends. Chat, we'll be friends. Do I have enough channels in this direction? Is a real question that I have. And I think the answer is yes. I think the answer is I have plenty. Yeah, we're more than good, actually. This is completely fine. I can probably remove these now and swap them out with Tesla covers, but it works, so there's no need to. Had a question, what's the purpose of the hull? So, because these aren't GregTech machines, when they generate power, they... like, the wires don't realize they're generating power unless you connect it to a GregTech thing. If you put it straight into the P2P, it just doesn't move the power. It just errors out, and you just avoid all your power. So you've got to go through here. Remember when you said reactors that have rods desync to each other can create problems? I do remember, and no, it can't. Don't you worry. I will make sure that it cannot. I've never had problems with it being desynced. I know the situation you're talking about, and it, generally speaking, should not occur. And we can make it so it can't occur. Don't worry. Please do not fret. Is it a good way to transfer power with AE2? I wouldn't, personally. I'm doing it here because it was a temporary thing earlier on. If you wanted wireless power transfer, I'd go Tesla Tower. I think that's a better way to do it. Is phthalic acid production with coal tar a good method? You didn't want to do it the other way. It's not great. No, the other way is better, Iros, unfortunately. It's fine, the method you're talking about, but the other way is better. It doesn't scale well, the coal way. Oh yeah, so now it's time to label these, yeah? So you're going to be labeled, let's grab your name. I'm watching my stream Threefold. Huh, what? What does that mean? Nuke power in 2, and this can be 3, yeah? Okay. Never used Tesla Tower, can I quickly explain? I can indeed, give me just a second. Okay, so the way the Tesla Tower works is... it can wirelessly move power. Ooh, it has problems, let's fix that. It can wirelessly move power to all Tesla-covered machines, and it has infinite range in the dimension that you've placed it in. So, and the amount of power it can move is based on the number of capacitors you have. So right now I have 192 of those in, so this can move 192 EV amps of power, just wirelessly for free. That's it, it's that simple. Finally got Stargate role in Discord, yay, good job! Stargated. You have my stream on 3 devices, therefore you're watching it 3, 4... Oh, okay. I get it, sorry, a bit slow in the head sometimes. I see. Chat, we are now 3 hours into the stream, so another ad break should be starting in about 30 seconds or so. When that pops up, as per the usual, I will carry on working on the nukes. I shouldn't turn them on, I think, before the ad break is done. There'll be plenty of time for you guys to see it turn on. In fact, I can assure you, I will not turn them on during the ad break if you go on Edge. But I just wanted to mention it to you guys. Last ad break was 10 minutes ago. Doesn't it feel that way? It has not felt like it's been an hour since the last one. It's crazy. Right, where's my 64 amp energy hatches? What are we stuck waiting on? Oh, Canthal? Anything I can do to speed that up? Probably, right? Let's go take a look. Let me see if I can Q-skip my own blasting. 45 hours to go. Hey, I'm not doing a 48-hour stream. I don't know what you're on about, sir. Nuh-uh. I will not be baited like this. No, no, no. Okay, there's the Canthal. We just need to wait for that to actually start. Please. Wait, when will it actually start? Let me out. Yeah, that counts as good enough, but I want this one to start it as well. Just so I know both of them are running Canthal. Wait, no, this one's gonna finish it before that one even starts it. This is fine. That's good enough. Canthal was the reason it wasn't going. So was I inside the EBF for a brief moment? I was. Recently, during one ad break, Twitch made you watch the same ad 3 times? Yeah, I don't understand some of, like, Twitch's... The way they do ads, like, surely there's no point. Like, surely just run it once and move on. What are you getting by making the same person watch one ad 3 times? Has to be nothing, no? That is strange. Went to sleep at 2 AM and then wake up at 5:30 to watch me? Oh my god. Please be healthier with your sleep. You can always watch, like, a little bit later in the day, and there's VODs to catch up on, always. Don't do that to your health. That's not good. They gotta hit the X times showed. I guess so, yeah. That sucks, though. That's what the caffeine is for? I mean, I suppose so, but, like, you could get the EP and then watch later. Twitch doesn't sell you the advertised product, they sell the ad type. True, true. That is true. Right, how long is this gonna take? Not long, right? Nah, it's a pretty quick craft. Only 20 seconds HP, so it should only take, like, 10 seconds. Right, once that comes in, we can go install this on the LSC. We'll go do that. Let me take my wrench, put it in the same hotbar as here, and let's do this right. Okay, how are we doing on power? We are scaring me constantly on power. That's what we're doing on power. This power situation is a situation of all time. Okay, there's an energy hatch. If I'm adding 2 more, I think I should add this one and another one, like, other than that. Okay, there's one. Once that's recognized, let's do another one. Okay, hopefully the LSC did not notice that happening. Okay, cool. Hot swap complete. Good, good, good. What are my fuel rods at? They're fine. They're chilling for now. Let's take a look. They're at 58%. Okay, you know what I need to do? I need to go up here and actually request a few more Mox rods. Because I did a recycle earlier and I didn't re-request them back. I could do this if I had a little more lapis dust. Okay, if lapis dust is my only holdup, I kind of want to... Do I have any lapis? I do. Let me manually dust some lapis. I don't want to set the recipe, because I don't think I need to. But let me just manually dust a little bit of lapis real quick. And then that should solve my problem. Okay. Yeah, that makes me feel quite a lot better, actually. If I have Mox rods crafting. Once I can start my Mox rod craft, I need lapis dust for coolant. Yeah, but I'm gonna have lapis processing set up. I should probably auto-craft it. Like, what am I talking about? Right, can I do 80 of those? I can. I want to do it on that CPU. Chat, give me a second. I need to pee. I'm drinking way too much water because every time I see a hydrate, I take a big sip. Give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back, and then we'll worry about getting power more online. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Could I do one more nuke then? I could do one more nuke, yes, because of this, Akimon Akira. I didn't run away. I'm here. See, I'm here and sitting and, like, paying attention and everything. I would not run away. I can put this away, though. Okay, let's get the, LSC wired up, shall we? Mr. LSC. Okay, this is always a finicky thing to do. So I'm gonna need one here. Right, that's an easy one to pop down. I can just get that linked. If we're linking to input, we should just be able to do bind to nuke power in 2. Yep, that's easy enough. And then over here, it's as easy as just adding one more cable, or it should be that easy. And then this one should be working as well. Let's take a look. Please just be sensible. Nuke power in 3. Yeah, okay, cool. That's done. So we can run our 3 nukes right now. Okay, we can run our 3 nukes right now. We do need to do a couple of other things. We need to temp them still. We need to give them coolant. I don't think we have enough coolant right now to sustain. Yeah, okay, so we need to make a bunch more coolant. We need to temp the nukes. Oh god, that's a fair few things to do. Okay, let's start there. I've started on NAC coolant, so I'll probably keep them on NAC coolant. Put 64 rods in each, they work better that way. Well, that is how they make the most power for about 2 seconds. And then they go boom. But you're not wrong. That is how they make by far the most power. Do we have any NAC around? Let's take a look. If I wanted my coolant cells, how would I make NAC coolant cells? I'm gonna need these. Okay, here's a better question. Shouldn't I switch to helium coolant? Because I can autocraft that way easier? I don't need 3 energy hatches. Each one makes 51 amps of power, TBBT. So I'm getting 150 amps. You can't do that over 2. I need 3. How many coolants do I need per one? I need 14 per one, plus 14 backup. So 28 per one. So I need to make another 56 or so. Which is a lot. P2P groups and uses the max it can. I know, but I still need 3. How much power do I make at the moment? About 100k EU per tick, just over. Okay, this is gonna be annoying, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna set up a distillery, an EV distillery for this, and just get this going. If I switch to helium, all the filters need to be changed. I know, that's kind of why I don't want to, because I don't want to make a mistake and then cause myself problems. Because setting up this recipe is not hard. Make an on-demand dangote. I'm not going to make an on-demand dangote. I'll make an on-demand EV thing, because a dangote is too too much work away to be made. Let's do a distillery. Let's see. Just passive it in the old base. I could also passive it in the old base, but I want to use an EV machine, so this is probably the way to go instead. Skelly was camping. He was. He wanted to get me good, but he did not, because I am better than him. Mana glass question mark? Where's mana glass, bro? Oh, there it is. Mana glass, found it. Cool. Make tier 3 rocket. True. How to waste the most time ever 101. Okay, can I have the EV distillery? I can. Good stuff. Give me one of those. That hopefully shouldn't take like 5 years. This is good. Yeah. This is going fine for now. I am actually really worried about how quickly the power situation's gonna turn into a problem if I don't think about solving it. It'll be fine. We'll be fine. I don't need to stress over things I'm currently in the process of fixing. That's just silly. Okay, so I said 56. Let's just go for a stack. Because why not? That'll be like more than enough for now then. So if we want a stack, that's a lot of sodium potassium. And then liquid sodium is a fluid heater recipe. Okay. Can I go to auto crafting? Do I have 2 machine slots here? I do. I have them right here. Or right up here, I should say. Is Bob on? Bob the Builder? No, sadly. More power, bigger battery, iridium, tier 3 rocket? Well, not including the tier 3 rocket part. Yeah, that's vaguely the plan. There's just no need for a tier 3 rocket, though. Okay, I'm going to move this out by 1. Actually, no, I can't. I'm going to move this up over here, rather than having it over here. And then over here I can have 2 machines next to... Well, they don't need to be next to each other, do they? Yeah, no, they don't. Okay, let's get the fluid heater and the distillery going. I need a fluid heater as well. Fluid heater. Wait, we have it? Why do we have this? Do we own one? Apparently not. Is that placed down somewhere? No. Okay, I guess someone encoded it and never made one. You remember me saying we were making tier 3 rocket yesterday? No, it was more like we don't need to make tier 2, so the next one to like go for is tier 3 because we have all the tier 2 stuff already. But no, tier 3 rocket isn't like on my list of stuff to do at the moment. Thanks for sanity check on Platline earlier. Turns out you accidentally gave your subnet access to all mainnet fluids. Ah. Yeah, no, don't do that. That would be how you cause yourself problems. How far are T and Y search ranges? Not too far. I don't know the exact number though. Okay, let's make this fluid heater. Fluid heater. Yep, you come with me. Let's get you to be mana glass. Yep, there is mana glass. I'm gonna need a pattern expansion card, aren't I? That's gonna need to go into one of these interfaces. Doesn't particularly matter which one. Cool, there we go. What about the schematic? What schematic, 60H20? Which schematic is it that you speak of? That's chilling. Oh, is this thing making HV circuits all over again? Okay, well, I should have waited, like, 2 seconds and it wouldn't have needed to do that. That's fine, that's fine. Batching is not a problem here. That won't cause me any issues. Give me 2 of those and let's go set up both of these machines. Right, so auto-crafting area, I'm gonna end up having 1 here, and I'm gonna end up having 1 over here. Both are fine. Probably, yeah, they'll be okay. Hey Martin, how are you? Oh, schematic for the rocket? Oh, yes, we will have to go specifically for that. But I'm saying there's no reason to go for resources. You still have to do the entire rocket progression, of course. Quick sip of water. Distillery. Is it done? It is. Look at that. Looking cute and everything. EV distillery. Stick it straight on the EV line. Should not be a problem. You'll be doing your outputs upwards, please. You're allowed to output from input side or input from output side, whichever way you want to call it. That's fine. Cool. This thing will work just fine. This will work just fine. Unmuffled machine. You're right. Let's muffle that straight away, thanks. Thank you for noticing. So the distillery is what does the sodium potassium, yeah? It is. That is exactly it. How fast is this recipe? 20 seconds? Okay, let's multiply by 8. That should be fine. And then the liquid sodium recipe, I'm also just going to multiply by 8, so that we're always making the same amount. In that way, it can always be used up. Oh, no, wait, don't do 8. 8 is silly, do 6, right? No, yeah, do multiples of 6. Otherwise, you run into problems. You're going to be 6. You're going to be 6,000. And you're going to be 6,000. Cool. And you can be 6,000 as well. I don't want leftovers, chat. That's why I'm doing it like this. I'm not insane. I'm just being particular about something I don't really need to be particular about. There we go. Just woke up. Wait, what time zone are you in, Martin? Or is it just a late wake up kind of day? Because that's fair. Can do one at a time for sodium. Yeah, may as well do all 6 at a time. It doesn't matter. I want to match them. Okay, so that works. And then I need my 60k cell pattern. Are these patterned? No, they aren't. Right, let's get that patterned then. 60k cell will take... I think I want to do this recipe. Yeah, I definitely want to do this recipe. Rather than going through a chain. I don't like going through chains of stuff. So we'll do 60k directly with stainless. That's fine. Circuit 1. Yeah. Circuit 1. Ooh, this thing is getting kind of on the full side. That's okay. We'll deal with that later. Okay, so now that those can be made, I can encode these, right? Should be able to, yeah. Directly on in. And I want to make 4 of those at a time. Why not? In the fluid canner. There it is. Fluid canner setup. Cool. You went to bed at 3 a.m.? See, I would say, oh my goodness, how could you? But, like, as someone who does this regularly, while continually saying I need to stop, I don't think I'm in much of a position to say anything here. Chat, I really do need to fix my sleep schedule. I keep sleeping like an idiot, and I shouldn't. Oh my god, why are you exploding? Please don't explode near my machines. There we go. There's my fluid heater. You can fluid auto output, yeah. Just play less League. It's not because of League. And input from output side. Cool. Almost perfectly timed. Evil is what you guys are. Right, you get this, and you, distillery, will get this. Cool. Let's get those named correctly now. You'll be called distillery. Distillery, single block EV, yep. And you are... What even are you? Fluid heater? Okay. Fluid heater. Perfect. Both of those should just work. Okay, can I now request 64 of these? Well, will that be okay? Oh my god, I really just can. I can just press a button and get them? Thank god. Oh, that's so nice. It's just gonna work, chat. It's just gonna work. I love that so much. And then as soon as that's done, it'll start making this one. Hell yeah, it's gonna be a bit slow, but that's fine. A bit slow is not a problem. We're not gonna need a lot of this stuff. Look at that. It's going great. Everything keeps up with everything. They're both 2.5 seconds. Perfect. Fuel recycling today. I don't know if we're going to get to the whole thing, but I want to work towards it, yeah? Because we have a problem if I don't work towards it, like, right now. Let's go down below. See how the rods are doing, and that'll give us the answer. It might be a case of can't end stream until we're done. Okay, we're still fine. We're still fine for now. Do I have Lapis B for fuel recycling? Yes, we do. Lapis B is around. It's not being processed currently properly, so I'll have to just batch a bunch of Lapis, but otherwise, yes. It's not a problem. Lapis B is chilling. Look, we have a lot of Lapis comb. So Lapis combs need to be processed, but this is not automated yet. I'm gonna ask 3 if he can please set this up. Because we need it for power. I'm sure he'll prioritize it if I ask nicely. Okay, while this is going, what else do we need to do? I guess the next step is temp the reactor, and then we should be able to get them turned on. Yeah, let's go temp. Let's go temp them. Chat, welcome to the stressful part of all of this. If this blows up, by the way, it's time to end the stream and move on, because I need to roll a backup if these blow. So let's not mess it up, yeah? This is high stakes. This is very high stakes. Should be fine. It'll be okay. If it goes wrong, we're gonna blame one of you, okay? Shouldn't Orproc be priored after Iridium? Probably, but that's a little way away to think about. So I'm not gonna think about it yet. Temp with the core rod, it's super fast. It's instant, actually, yeah. Okay, so I guess step 1 is... run a backup right here. Backup start. So we know that we have a restore point that is sensible. Cool. And that's at 4:13 PM my time. That's when I'm running the backup. Goody. I'm ready. When is the backup gonna finish? Wait, is it done yet? I'm gonna just give it a second. Just make sure the backup is done before I do the stress-inducing things. Is it done? Oh yeah, there we go. Okay, cool. Now it's done. Cool. Imagine using backups. Yeah, imagine, right? So let's chuck all of those in. Turn that on and watch. Yep, that's core temp going up. Very good. That's what we want. I'm already getting scared. Let's click that one out. Let's click that one out. 98. 98 is not enough. Don't do that. Don't explode. 99. Cool. Done. This doesn't take years off my lifespan every time I do it, I promise. It doesn't. Whew. Okay, I need like a mental break. I need a moment. I wish I had a heart rate monitor hooked up. I wish I had a heart rate monitor hooked up. Okay, we're fine. It's working, it's chill, we're good. Think about the engineers to do that IRL. Yeah, I know. Whew. Don't worry, I still have to do it again. Yeah, I know. Nice and relaxing, isn't it? As an activity. My god. Okay, I'm gonna run another backup. Backup start. There we go. Hydrate, yes, let's do a hydration. Thank you. I'll get some storage buses in the meanwhile. Storage bus. Yeah, I'm gonna need 2 of those, please. Cool. Those nukes on fire look extremely safe. They are. They're incredibly safe. They will never blow, don't worry. What if the Tesla lightning could increase reactor temp? Why would you even say things like this? Don't say stuff like that. Who needs relaxing when you can just play around with nuke temps? True. Me actually, like, having a mini heart attack, and you guys are saying things like this and giggling to yourselves? Whew. Part of me always wants Tesla Lightning to do damage. That would make the Tesla completely unusable if it did that. It'd be cool. It'd be unusable, though, which is a bit of a shame. Okay, come on. Let's get the last bit of steel so we can actually get our storage buses. This is a good break for me. Come on, storage buses. Yep, rods should be pretty quick. I shouldn't need 128 of them anyway, so in like 6 seconds it should do everything I want. Okay, give me those storage buses. 1 and 2. Perfect. Right, one more reactor to temp, huh, chat? One more. It will be okay. I love how that damage tick throws you across half the screen. I just heard an explosion, man. Why am I hearing an explosion? Okay, this is fine. You're still chilling. You're still chilling. Everyone is still chilling. No one is stressed. If you're stressed, no, you're not. You're not, okay? Formcraft be trolling? Yeah, it do. Okay. Chat, it's fine. I'm more repeating this for my benefit than yours, but it's fine, okay? Okay. We're okay? That reactor's already? No, stop it. Stop it. Bad. Let's get the lever on. Let's chuck all of those in. And let's do this. Okay. I pull one out as soon as we hit about 80% or so. Which should be fine. Yeah, let's pull one out now. Let's pull out a second. Yeah, that stressed me out, so I had to stop for a second. Okay, 95 is fine. Stop it. No explosion. 95. I nearly missed with my mouse. Oh, God. 97. 98. 99. Okay, cool. Cool. We're done. That's enough for me for today. Thank you. I'm glad we got to experience this together. I never want to do it again. Thanks. Imagine my mouse ran out of battery during that. Why would you even say things like that? God, now I'm just stressed thinking about it. Whew. Remember from the nuke test stream that the temp had decimals and heating them would be better to with clocks because of desync? We realized it didn't matter. I came up with a solution for it. Okay, now we need coolant. Right, let's take all of that. I didn't want to fill my entire inventory with it, but yeah, I guess that works. Cool. Are we nuking the base today? No. No. I'm being responsible with the nukes at the moment. Yeah, okay, how much power are we generating right now? Let me just go have a quick check. 103k, burning about 50. Okay, cool. Chill. Yeah. You need to know the Solulu. The solution was just waiting a bit. The solution is I just added a little bit of a delay before they turn off. And that did the trick. Because then I managed to gather everything into one. Which was nice. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Let's do the coolant pattern in these things right now. This should be correct. Surely I don't mess up the coolant pattern. Surely that's not the reason we have an explosion. That would be really embarrassing. After building the coolant pattern as many times as I have. That should be correct. There we go. There's 14 in there. Good. Good news is that nuclear reactor replacement is ready for 2.9 according to devs. Oh, really? Oh, good. Very good. Very good. Yeah, and let's pop these in as well. Nice, cool little pattern. Please check so it isn't mirrored from the first one. It shouldn't be, but I'll check. Nah, it's chill. It's the same as the original. Good shout, though, because it would bother me as well if it was mirrored from the original. Perfect. And there and there. Oh, yeah, and I should be short exactly one. That makes sense. Cool. Let's grab one from over here. It's so cooked that we all know the nuke pattern. Yes, it is. If you know the nuke pattern, you are cooked. That is the truth. There we go. Cool, that's right, isn't it? Yeah, that should be fine, and as should the other one. Okay, let's go give them their rods. Let's go see if we have any rods ready, actually, already. Mocks. Nope, none of those are ready yet. They're going to take a while still, which is fine, Probably need more buffer coolant. I will need more buffer coolant, which is exactly what I'm crafting right now. Look, it is in the process of being made. Don't you worry, I did think about it. Okay, let's get these and pop them in for now. And yeah, I guess the rods are down here directly, aren't they? I should mirror the right side nukes when I make them? No, thank you. What do I need to get the press? Iridium. Iridium is what I need for the press. I got scared for a second. I was like, huh? Okay, that's fine. Chuck all of this in. Cool. After flatline, yes, correct. Correct indeed. Okay, give me enough of these such that we end up with only 40 in there. Good. Okay. These should be ready to go. I'm going to actually turn them on one at a time, because I think that'll be smarter. Yeah, you have no way of turning on, right? Yeah, no, you have no way of turning on this. Chill. Cool. Okay, so let's now get RedNet hooked up to here, which we should be able to do. That's fine. I'm gonna need to grab a red spray can, just to make sure that it's colored right. Spray can of the red variant. Yep, that'll work for me, sir. Chat, did this stress you out to watch, or are you just munching on your popcorn hoping for an explosion? You guys are probably munching on your popcorn hoping for an explosion, aren't you? None of you are stressed. Explosion when? Yeah, I thought so. No empathy, huh? Munching but you're hoping for not an explosion? Good. That's what being nice looks like, chat. That's what being nice looks like. Yeah, let me go get a receiver. A couple of receivers made. Surely we have some. Oh, do we not have these crafted? Huh. Okay, let's get a couple of these going then, shall we? I didn't realize we didn't have these automated. Circuit 0, yep. Always circuit 0. So I should be able to request, well, 2 now, for which we're missing those, which is expected. You want 3 explosions, not just 1? You quite literally have popcorn to munch. Dude, I want some popcorn. Chat, can someone bring me some popcorn, please? I'll be very happy if you do. How much is one recipe of this? 500? Okay, we'll double it then. That's fine. Fluid extractor. Where is the fluid extractor? Single block, yep, there it is. Cool. I wouldn't know nice if it slapped me. I'm so nice, what do you mean? Wow, okay. No, I get it, chat, I get it. Okay, no, I should just do 250. Never mind, because this is 250. Otherwise, it's going to cause me problems. Cool. We'll just multiply that down. Right. Popcorn will be delivered to my home address in 15 minutes, thanks. Bit concerning that you know the home address, but that's okay. We'll just move swiftly past that. Assembler on circuit 0 again. Okay, what am I missing for my 2 receivers? Yep, that's fine. Easy enough to make yet again. Wireless transceiver, also a circuit 0 thing. Cool. I assume redstone will need to be patterned, and this I'll just make a bunch of these by hand. Gimme those. There we go. Problem solved. Okay, can I have 2? I can. Oh, we have redstone stored for some reason? Okay, that's fine. I won't complain about having convenient things around. Do you take a moment? You do take a moment. Wow, okay, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, we should be ready to turn this on any minute now, I would say. Come on. Oh, and I should grab all the coolant as well while I'm here. May as well get that put into the system while it's on my mind. Receiver. Okay, this thing is like taking extra long just to bait me. Make sure to link the receivers to power low. Yes, so that it just instantly blows up. You're so full of good ideas. How do you have them? Like, so many good ideas, I mean. I only need one until I fly down. And then I can get the second one later anyway. Come on. Yep, there it is. Cool. We'll come back for the other one. Okay, first things first. Can I see everything in here? I can see my fresh set. Okay, that's really good. That's what I wanted to start off by checking. Good. How are we doing on power right now? I hope reasonably okay. Yeah, we're okay enough that I can do this. Good. Okay, so I'm going to manually turn off the nukes for a second. So, like, they can't currently turn on. And I'm going to... Okay, let me chuck all of this stuff in here. I'm going to do something that might stress a few of you out. Please don't be stressed. Yeah, no, they have no way of turning on, right? Yeah, okay, we're fine. Chat, this is fine. This is a perfectly legal thing to do, what I'm currently doing. Okay? I promise it is. This is normal. Please do not let it alarm you. Okay. Can the freezer support 3 nukes? I hope so. We'll find out in a second. Okay, that's full of fresh coolant. This is full of fresh coolant. That is all I wanted to make sure of. You're alarmed? It's fine. It's fine. Don't be. Please do not be alarmed, as I say. 104, yeah? Alright. Let's pop that up there. Let's get you set to... Can I set you, please? 104, set. Okay. We should be ready now. / backup, start. As soon as that's done, I'll turn this on. Don't scatter. It's okay. It's okay. There's nothing to be worried about. The nukes will make power. The power will go to the right places, and everyone will be happy. Okay? Do I cringe when hearing myself in recordings, or did I get over that? I got over it pretty quickly, actually. I don't particularly mind the sound of my voice. Okay, the backup is probably done, yeah? Backup's probably done. If I blow up the base, you're telling 3. If I blow up the base, I'm telling 3. I need someone to roll the backup. Okay, there we go. Backup's probably done. We'll do that. Okay, I think we're chilling. Let's see how much power we're generating. Let's take a quick look. Yay! Okay, we're good. See? Chat, we're fine. We're so okay. Everything is good. This is what happiness feels like? Doubled power, easy. Yep, exactly. The easiest peasiest of all time. I should just add a second EV energy hatch here, and then I know it can support. So let's chuck all of these in. All of these should just get frozen and sent back up. Good. Yeah, I'll bring an extra EV energy hatch for this, which it can already do. So we're chilling anyway over there. Nice. Okay, so now the thing to watch for is, will it actually do a coolant swap? Which it should, but we'll keep an eye on it anyway. Is this getting Tesla power? Not yet. It's not getting Tesla power yet. It's currently getting P2P power. Why are the nukes on fire? Because they're very hot. They're at 99% core temp. That's why they're on fire. Do not be alarmed by the fire. The fire is good. We want there to be fire. If fire, we get more power. Okay. I'm gonna sit and stare at this for a little while. The fire is your friend? Yes, it is. Please do not be alarmed. Can I change the vibrant cable for the first nuke? I will. It's on my to-do list. I just want to wait a minute before I do it. I just want to make sure everything is working fine before I do it. Come on, you didn't think I'd leave it there, did you? That's not who I am. Not Vibrant, sorry, I need Supercon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, there you go. That's gonna get swapped out. That's a lot of power. I know it, it's only 2 of the 3 nukes we have running. As we found out yesterday, I'm an arson supporter, as long as the thing you're setting on fire is nukes. Yes, it's true. Arson is good if the arson is happening to the nuclear reactors. This is indeed my take. Let's see. Cool. We're gonna fill up in a second, aren't we? Oh, actually, I can go turn on my other EBF now, which is gonna be good. We can do that. Yeah, I'll go turn on the EBF before I do anything else now, because that would be a sensible thing to get going. Actually, no, that's not going to be the first thing I do, but I am going to go turn on the EBF in a sec. Cool. Okay, now that this is fine, you've been trying to make MV diesel setup from my short. How do I power it? What cable? I didn't use any cables. I just made 1 generator per machine, and I power it with diesel. Great power production, but only 5 minutes of battery backup. Yeah, that'll be fixed next. Don't worry. We're fixing things one at a time here. One problem at a time here, rather. There we go. And we can swap that to the 64 amp Supercon, yeah? Nice. There you go. See, it's all superconductor now. That explosion wasn't going to get me, but thanks. Yeah, perfect. Cool. Classic GTNH, try to make Flatline do everything else instead. Cool. I am happy. This is very good. We didn't even get to enough temp to need to see a coolant swap. But coolant swap should be fine. Actually, let me just go down here. Check these have acceleration cards. They do. Okay, good. Yeah, no, this should be completely fine then. It would in fact be weird if it wasn't fine. What I am going to do while I'm here, though, is make another energy hatch. Energy hatch of the EV variant. Because I wanna run the freezer a bit faster. Time to hook up the third one. Yep, I will. I will hook up the third one, don't you worry. This is a good Flatline stream. It's the best Flatline stream. You can tell it's a good Flatline stream because we're not doing Flatline. That's how that works, right? I think that's how that works. Why can't we have explosion? Because it's bad for your health. Obviously. Yeah. Can I get this thing connected up now? I can, and I can feel not guilty about it. Good, because these are now allowed to run. And they will not have a problem. Good. Those are fine. How's this one doing? This one is doing entirely too much work, isn't it? Yeah, let's take all of that, and all of that, and we'll get it split in a couple of places. Right, you do that. And then let's get this machine running here as well. There we go. Time to burn all that power we just started making. In a way, explosions are amazing for your health. You won't have to worry about it again. That's true. That is true. Are those interface P2Ps? They are. They are interface P2Ps between all 3 of them. Because that's a nice way to distribute among all 3. Okay. Any MOX rods done? Yep, we have 40 of them ready again. Good. I'll go supply them to the nukes then. These are my backup rods. Backup rods are good. When do I want to turn the third one on? I think I want to wait like 1 more cycle of it running. Then I'll turn the third one on after that. And then I'll be happy. Yeah, that's what I'm up for. Does my PDM have the issue of random hungry nodes eating the floor? Not that I have seen. Not that I've seen. Yeah. You love when your heart explodes? What? What? What an insane thing to say. Damn, people flirting in chat. Okay. Am I good? Is there anything to be stressed about right now? No, other than where is my energy hatch, which should be done, actually. EV energy hatch. Wait, how is it not done yet? What are we waiting on? We're waiting on 2 tungsten steel. Okay. I thought that would be fairly faster. Huh. Alright, this is good. Mega EBF when? Soon TM. Soon TM, as is always the answer to these questions. Okay, 10 seconds and I have it, I think. Come on. It should pop up right over here. Or no, right up here, apparently. Okay. EV energy hatch made. Right, I'm going to turn that off for a sec, real quick, while I do this. And you are about to get an upgrade. Break that. Break that. Do I have any Supercon on me? Oh, if I have Supercon, in fact, I should just grab Supercon and swap it right now. Supercon. There we go, you can go away. Let's get down there and do it quickly. What's the best cable material for MV? Ooh, I don't remember. I think copper is pretty good. That's what we were using in MV. Or you can just do silver, which is a HV cable, and just start using it earlier. Okay, that should be good. Let's turn this thing on. Good, good, good. Yeah, you're chilling. Cool. Let's go to nukes and say power is allowed to be generated again. Okay. We are generating. We are generating. Right, I need to watch this. I need to watch this because I need to see if the coolant swap happens. Because otherwise, we have a problem. Like a large one. And then I need to also check if the freezer runs when that happens, because that's the thing I've just hooked up. Yeah. Why are my nukes on fire? Because they're generating a lot of power. They're under a lot of stress, so they catch on fire. Fire is good. Okay, come on, let's see. 25%, and then you get swapped out, please. 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 Oh, thank God. Okay, it works. We're fine. The whole system is functional. We're good. We're good. We're good. Everything is okay. And the freezer is running. And the freezer is running. I mean, I guess it must have already processed it. I'm going to stand down here real quick, because the next one should come through in a second. Yeah, freezer is running as well. Beautiful. Yeah, chat, we're good. I can put the third nuke in now. We're good for now. Yes, for now is always in brackets. That's just how this works. That is the business that we're in. Cool, cool, cool. We need a stream elements command for why are they on fire? Yeah, we might need one of those. The fire is good for the nukes. I'm not even memeing. It is a good thing. I just threefolded the nukes. What does it mean to threefold something? Is that an adjective? You go away. I am gonna need the rest of this. You centrifuge all your impure dusts to clean them and you get some byproducts? Well, that's good. We like byproducts. I increase their number threefold. I'm about to. I haven't yet. But I am about to. We're nearly there. Carrot. No, why am I searching for carrot? I'm here waiting for... Oh, I'm here waiting for the battery buffer to fill up. Because then I can do the next swap. I've stressed myself out so much that I need to pee. No, I've just had a lot of water. Give me a sec. You guys can watch the power go up. Be satisfied, okay? And I'll be right back. Give me a moment, chat. Okay, I'm back. There was rioting, there's puking, like, what is this? You guys should be happy that the battery's filling up so fast. Why aren't you happy, chat? Be happy. Please do happiness, I'm specifically requesting it. And now you're all running away, No accountability. Not even a little bit. How could you? How could you? Oh, thanks, 60H20, that's a helpful command. Exclamation mark fire. Yeah, I feel like that'll come up a fair few times. Okay, are we good? Did we hit 513? Yeah, we're now draining. Okay, cool. Let's get the third one hooked up. This needs to happen fairly quickly. That's a disgusting amount of power gen. It is a disgusting amount of power gen. It's about to be more. Welcome to it about to be more. There we go. I need a wireless receiver. Wireless receiver. Let's go back down. This is off, right? Yeah, it is. Cool. Let's do like this. Yep, let's do that real quick. We need to get all of this stuff into the freezer. You guys are petting the mods in the meanwhile. Fine, pet them. Cool. Right, that's the freezer's responsibility to deal with. I have another responsibility, which is get some coolant into here. $28. And that should be it, right? Yeah, I can't put in any more. Very good. Let's get the third nuke hooked up. This is good. Please let me fly so I can... I'm fine. In case anyone's wondering, I'm okay. The nuke didn't do too much damage to me. Only emotionally, which is fine. The nukes have been emotionally damaging me for months now. Okay. That should be hooked up, so let's see if that one shows up as well. Yep, 42, good. Is that 14 times 3? 42? It is. 28 plus 14 is 42. Good. That should be chill. Right, let's get this receiver on. Quick little receiver over there. Can I get you to do a 12, please? There we go. Cool. And is it 104? It's 104. We can do 104. Are the nukes supposed to be on fire? They are. There's even a command now. There's even a command. Because people keep asking. The fire is good for them. Even you sound more manly when you get scared. Listen. This is toxic masculinity. We don't like that. Okay. Are we good? / backup. Stop. Yeah, this should be fine. I'm okay. The power is okay. Everything is fine. I'm gonna just turn them on and we're gonna stare at them. Yep. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna stare at them as soon as this backup is done, which it will be. Do potatoes have genders? If they wish. You know, it's a pretty chill community. Okay. How many backup rods do we have? Only 80 at the moment. Do we have any more Mox rods ready? Do we have any more Mox rods crafting? We do. Could I make 40 more if I wished? No, not without, Okay, that's fine. That's all I needed to check. Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna need to stand here and stare at this until it starts again, because otherwise I'm gonna have problems. And when I say problems, I mean, like, you know, for my heart. We're okay. We're okay. Oh, let me go to the blasting area real quick. Okay, why is the first one not blasting? Does it not have enough blast material? Please take some and get blasting. You need to burn power. Thanks. And how's your blasting? Okay, they're all blasting about evenly now. Good. Yeah, there we go. There's a little bit more power usage, as I wanted to have. Wait, that's not much more. Is that right? Yeah, okay, it is running. I guess they don't take that much power. Are the blasters running at IV or LUV? IV for now. We don't have the power to run them at LUV or the energy hatches to run them at LUV. We don't have IV energy hatches yet. Cool, let's go see. Next task, upgrading main LSC and MOX recycling. Yep, that is exactly correct. Okay, we should start generating power. Let's see it. There we go. Chat, look at this number. Look at this number. Tell me this doesn't bring you joy. Welcome to power generation in IV. That's so good, isn't it? Now make the fourth one. Nah, I'm not going to make the fourth one today. I've had enough stress. My heart. How many IV amps is this? I don't know. We could work it out. Let's call it 309k, right? 309k divided by 8192. 37, which isn't too bad. I'd say that's pretty good. For now. We can make more. We can make more pretty easily. Need bigger battery? Yep, that is next on the list. You missed the largest Sentra generator. It made 40 amp UV for free. Yeah, that thing was disgusting, no? Good luck, Tooge, trying to beat that. I think I'm winning. I think I'm winning our little competition. Okay. Still no lightning gen? No, not yet. You can do calculator in chat? Yeah, of course. Greg is cool like that. How did I do that? You just type equals space and then your expression, and then it does it. It's cool, chat. We have a lot of cool features in this game. It's half the time you read something on the stream and it feels so incoherent. You say as you sit in your Steam Age Caveman Cave. It's okay. Incoherency is good. Look at how quickly we're filling up our battery. Joy? Okay, so I think the first thing we should do, and I'm pretty sure this is objectively correct, is I think we should work on recycling before we upgrade the LSC, because lack of recycling is going to cause problems. Okay? So recycling first, LSC second. So let's work on recycling. Having calculators so easy to reach is good. It is great. It is very great. So for recycling, let me have a think about what machines we need, right? Let's look at... How are we going to do this? Let's go on to page 19, and let's work from depleted MOX rods. So if we have depleted MOX, which is this stuff, let's think about what we need to do. Okay? The rabbit hole expands. It does. The rabbit hole gets a little bit bigger. I'm sitting up straight, thanks. Okay, so what we need is we need to deal with our depleted MOX rods, which will give us all of this. So let's pin all of that. Make sure we have all of them on the list. And we'll get 40 of these at a time. Okay? So this is what we're going to be getting out. Our end goal is actual MOX rods. So let's search up MOX. This is what we need to make. Okay? We'll have this circuit 4 one, that's fine. And we want 40 of these. Okay? So if you want 40 of these, now we need to work out a fair few things to get from here to here, because there's a number of steps that are needed. Obviously, long steel rods means we need a bunch of steel around, which is fine. We can have a bunch of steel around. Let's do that. Let's also go ahead and make sure all of these steel rods are chilling. Steel rods means we need steel ingots, so let's pin that up there as well. Yep. So that's the steel side of things. We also need the fuel rods themselves, so let's go down this rabbit hole next. There we go. We need 160 of that, which means we need 160 of this. And here's where it kind of ends, I guess. Shout out to the professors that said you won't have calculators everywhere. So true. So true. Also, chat, we are now 4 hours into the stream, so we will be getting another ad break in about 20 seconds or so. When that comes through, I'll still be doing this calculation, so if you end up on Edge, don't worry, you're not going to miss out on too much. Yes, we need to do the cells as well. This is a thing to consider. So cells will be extruded with iron, which is fine. As you can see, this will be less iron than we actually generate. So this is iron positive overall, which is good. The coolant we need to worry about as well, of course, because coolant is a pain. There's our coolant. That's it. That's everything we need. The steel rods sink the iron? They do. They do indeed. The steel rods do eat up all of the iron, so you need extra iron for this. We had ads just 15 minutes ago. It was an hour ago. It was an hour ago. It's, time flies when you're doing nukes and you're stressed to the max. Hey, Marty Creaso, no skill issues today whatsoever. So these are the machines we need to set up. Let's start marking them out. This is the space we have for them. The space can obviously be expanded, right? So that's not a problem at all. But this is the space that we have to start off with. Okay? This is what we have to work with. I have a feeling we will almost definitely need to expand the space, given the size of machines that we need to put down. But we'll work that out, okay? Where do I want to begin? I know there's some fairly big machines. Uranium is one that I actually have to compress down, so we need a compressor over here as well. I'm going to need a multi-smelter to smelt the iron ingots out. So iron ingots will come from... how am I going to do this? Is there a dust recipe? Dust. Can I just do furnace? Come on, there must be a dust recipe. Yeah, this one. This is the recipe I want. There's the iron ingots. Cool. Cool. What's the easiest way to see how fast a certain generator burns a certain fuel? You can just look at the uses of the fuel. So if you're looking at benzene, for instance, you can type benzene into, like, anything. And then there should be a, there you go, gas turbine fuel, and it tells you how much energy it'll make. How long will it last? I don't know how to work that out exactly. I think you have to do some maths, unfortunately. And then there's some percentages to take into account as well. Chat, does someone have a better answer than the one I just gave? Just a seagull mating call? Huh, what? NAI search the fuel multiply by gen's efficiency. Oh, or the turbine calc if you're using multi-block turbines, I guess. Good point, Letton, good point. Put it in machine and let it run. That's also a way, I guess. You're thinking of what kind of fuel throughput you'll need? Yeah, that's a bit of a thing to do, I suppose. Oh, these are running again. Have they done a fuel swap already? I hope they have. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. I'm secretly a seagull? I'm not. I'm not a seagull. I've never been a seagull in my life. I can confirm. Oh, ads are done, by the way, so if you ended up on Adge, welcome back. Clips beg to differ. Well, the clips are a lie. Would you rather believe your own eyes and ears or me? Think about that. Hempcrete. I need, like, a layouter. I guess I can just use white hempcrete for my layouter. Yourself? No, don't be silly. Believe me instead. It's better. I'm more trustworthy than your eyes and ears, aren't I, chat? Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Okay, I have
Hello there.
a thought. I don't know if that's dangerous, but I do have a thought. Hey system, how are you? Okay, this has stopped generating power. We must have had a fuel swap. Right? Oh yeah, we definitely did. Okay, cool, we're chilling. We're fine. Everything works. The nukes are nuking. Right, so for these machines, let's mark out the big ones first, yeah? So we have a compressor here. Compressor is 7x7, isn't it? Compressor. Large electric compressor, you're 7x7, yeah? Yep, yes you are. So this will be the size of the machine, which is absolutely massive. But there we go, there's one of those if we were to place. And then if I leave a couple of block space... Actually, what is the chunk boundary here? Okay, that's how we have it laid out. I see. Upgrade the vacuum furnace? You mean the vacuum freezer? I've already upgraded it. It's good enough. Oh. Bit of a paradox there. If you can't trust your ears, how can you trust what I say? Oh, because like if it comes from me, you can just skip the ear part. That's how it works. Okay, so that one's fine. The other machine that we have that's really big. Multi-smelter is small. This is a compressor. This is small. Mixer. This is just 3 blocks wide as well. That'd be an extruder. This is assembler, right? Assembler is gonna be... How big are you? 9 blocks wide? Yeah, you're 9 blocks wide. Okay, so the 9 block wide thing, I suppose I'd stick that over here. Oh, let's do this differently, actually. Let's do this fairly differently. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13? Sure, 13 minus 4, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Do I want it to the back or do I want it to the front? I want it to the front, so that was a mistake. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, let's move this thing. Cool. Why not reprocess the rods in a centrifuge and then let mainnet rebuild the rods with a level maintainer? That would be a way of doing it as well. I prefer this way. Both of those are valid options. Okay, does that work? Yeah, okay, so I'll have my assembler over here like this. In this chunk. And then I'll actually do the same to the compressor. I'll move it in a way such that... If I leave a 1 block space, I could put 1 more machine, and then I have a weird amount of space. Or do I? Wait. No, I do then have a weird amount of space, yeah. Because of this, how this side of the chunk has ended up being. This would need to be over by 1 further for it to work. Chunk alignment. Have an interface with a crafting card. 3 will love it. Yeah, 3 might just rage quit. That's the other reason. We don't want threefold rage quitting. That would be bad. Yeah, right. We'll just do this front chunk in a way such that stuff is convenient. And then we can easily go from there. I will add on to the build. So, in that case, it'll be 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. This should be 7 by 7. 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3. Yep, this is 7 by 7. Cool. Yeah, first chunk for big machine. I think that's perfectly acceptable. And then from the next chunk onwards, we can do stuff in whatever way we want. So, are there any other big machines? Is the next question. Should be used to rage quitting with the HV to MV moments. Poor guy. Don't remind him. Wait, is there really only 2 big machines? So this is a thermal centrifuge. Let me make a list. Maybe I'm forgetting something. Centrifuge. So I have a thermal centrifuge here. That's what does this. Then I have multi-smelter for this. I could have sworn there's... Oh, canner! I'm forgetting about the canning machine. I knew there was a second thing. I knew I'm not insane. I don't want to place 2 machines touching each other, though. That's the problem. So, the canning machine is for this, by the way, chat. This would be a 7 by 7 as well, annoyingly enough. The Turbo Can Pro. Have a second floor. Huh. Yeah, okay. That works. Put it sideways and it's 7 by... I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I actually want to move this forward by a block as well, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it. I want to move this forward by 1, this compressor. It'll go over here instead. Because I want like a 1 block space at the back for wiring, which I'll need anyway. Yeah, that should be fine. Right, is that acceptable? It is. It just means I need to move this side over by 1 as well. Mm-hmm. And then this needs to come in by 1. And then I can remove both of these blocks. Bye-bye. Planning a build is so hard, man. I'm gonna be like halfway through this and then Threefold's gonna log on and be like, what's wrong with you? I can feel it already. I can feel it already. Do I really want a second floor? I would prefer to go... No, second floor is fine. Second floor would work, actually. Second floor would do the entire trick. Second floor solves everything. Because then I have... Let me just mark out my machines. So, let's do the big ones first. So we have TurboCan Pro. We have Assembler. Let's get these in the right order. That's going to get its own side. We have TurboCan Pro plus... what's it called? The compressor. So we can have this one. Yep. 3 can smell the jankiness. There won't be jankiness. I will do it right, don't worry. Why do we need a smelter? To turn the iron dust into iron ingots. And steel will come from mainnet. I'm not going to produce steel over here. I could. But I'm not going to. I'll pull steel from mainnet. Steel would be a weird one to try and produce it. Well, actually, if I make it over here, if I make the steel here, I can make it so that... Yeah, okay, if I make the steel over here, I can make it so that, there's no level maintainers other than on the subnet. Because there will be a level maintainer on the subnet to do this. But I can avoid level maintainers on mainnet. Yeah, okay, I'll make the steel here. I'm happy with that approach. Cool. Right, let's do it like this then. So these are the 3 big machines. Then we have thermal centrifuge for recycling. I can import iron ingots instead. I could import iron ingots, and then we can skip the multi-smelter and turn this into steel. That's probably smarter. Because we could, right? We could just turn this to steel directly. We could. Just make sure I don't run out of oxygen. Yeah, that's fine now, I think. Okay, let's do it like that. We'll import the iron ingots, which should always be on mainnet. We shouldn't be running out of iron ingots on mainnet, should we? Iron ingot. How many do we have? Well, that's a good start. That's concerning. That's really concerning. Okay, we'll make sure iron ingots can stay on mainnet. In the blasting area, I'll passive iron ingots. That's fine. I'll make sure they exist. So many little steps to plan out, huh? So what other machines do we need? How am I gonna get the stuff to make the ingots? We'll get to that in a second. Give me a second to just plan out machines first. So I have thermal centrifuge, that's that taken care of. So we're not going to be doing this anymore. What we're going to be doing is doing the steel, which will be coming from this recipe in particular. Because actually, can I do a different recipe? I can. If I use carbon, I can go with this recipe, which doesn't need oxygen. I'd prefer this one, actually. Let's go for that. Cool. That's a nicer recipe, in my opinion. Iron ingots should be passived and level maintained. They don't need to be... Yes, passived and level maintained, correct. That's exactly what I'll do. I have free oxygen. I have free carbon from the exact same source. This recipe is just faster. Carbon comes from the same place the oxygen comes from right now. The sugar turns into carbon too. So it's also free. Okay. This is fine. Right, now let's get the rest of the machines down. So we need an EBF. Let's go EBF. We'll go from the list bottom up, yeah? So that's an EBF there. Compressor is done. We need a mixer. Let's get mixer onto the list. Mixer. Perfect. I will also need... Yeah, mixer is fine, and then what is this? An extruder? Yep, I need an extruder. This is going to need the assembler, which is taken care of. This stuff comes in the right form. The MOX rods need a canner, which is taken care of. This is extruder, which is taken care of. This is a forge hammer, right? Let's get a forge hammer down. That's fine. And this is an assembler, which is already taken care of. Okay. That is pretty chill, I think. Yeah, I think we can call that good, right? This is our full machine list. Have we missed anything? I don't think so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 3x3. Well, 5 3-wide machines. So, assuming we do this on a second floor, can I fit? How would I do this? I only need one of any of these. Maybe 2 thermal refineries at some point, but unlikely. You can just put more power in and get an answer. Chat, I haven't missed a machine, have I? Please make sure I haven't missed a machine. The recycle is done in a centrifuge. No, it's done in a thermal centrifuge. You can do both. But if you do this, you get nothing. It's basically terrible. If you do this, you get your plutonium back. You want plutonium back. It's very troll to recycle it in a centrifuge. For MOX rods in particular. We want to go thermal centrifuge. That's there's no doubt about that one. You also get excess plutonium, yep, but that's not a big deal, but yes, you do. Missing Mega EBF? Yes, true. But yeah, 5 machines, I think. We have extruder, we have forge hammer, we have canning machine, we have assembler, we have extruder, we have mixer, we have compressor, we have EBF, and we have thermal centrifuge. Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay, in that case, I need 3 of these machines on this side. Ooh, what if I... No, I'll still need to do a second floor. So we'll end up having 1 machine there, leave a block. 1 machine there, on the second floor, right? I'm thinking about the second floor. That's 2 machines. I could have another one, something like that. Yeah, that should be okay. And then over here, I end up having 2 more machines on the second floor. Oh, and on the second floor for the 3rd machine slot, that's where I can have the AE system. The subnet AE system, it can go up there. Which is perfect, right? I'm talking like I've gone insane. Kind of lost the plot a bit. Except I'd move all of these over by 1 so it's all centered. Yeah. Yeah, that works. That works perfectly, actually. And I can have the second floor down below. Okay, chat, we have a plan. We have a plan. We can get everything working now. I'm satisfied that that I'm not insane. Well, okay, other than the fact that I just broke the floor for fun. Okay, let's get this done. Building with potato on stream. What could go wrong? Nothing. Nothing could go wrong. It's chill. Have to have sanity to lose first? Okay, there was no need. There was no need. We have a plan, famous last words. Nuh-uh, I do have a plan. I do. Okay, I need qubits. Let's head up and grab some... Oh, wait. Wait, did I do planning? Is this my building chest? Holy. This man knows, this man get... I'm such a good planner. Chat, are you proud of me, yes or no? The only acceptable answer is yes, I'll cry if you say no. Oh. The random vacuum freezer below. It's gonna be a mega. It's gonna be a mega, that's why it's hidden down below. But yeah, it is a little random. Okay, what is this? Qubit 2? Yep, Qubit 2 is fine. We can get a bunch of Qubit 2 going. Let's go Qubit 2, cool. Interesting that I'm chiseling this by hand when I have an auto chisel, but that's fine. I'm a primitive kind of man. Okay. I thought there will be no skill issues with the famous last words. There won't. There will be no skill issues in my building. I think I'm doing great here. I would say I'm, like, this is basically a 10 out of 10 planning stream. Okay, if I go from there, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Maybe a little bit further. 9, 10. Yeah, let's go 10 down, and then on the 10th block we can make the floor. Sure. So that's 3, that's another 3, that's gonna be another 3. Perfect. That's exactly what I'm gonna go do on the other side as well. Yeah. No, my plan is good. Best Platline stream, thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Listen, if you are a GTNH player and you came along expecting that we do what the title says, that is on you for not realizing what the Greg is about. Not on me, nuh-uh. And is this 13 wide? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. It is. Good. I did a little. I looked at it. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Perfect. I didn't say finishing. No, I didn't. Exactly. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then I can now place my pink block just because then I know the center is marked. And then I'll be happier. Power is an ingredient in Platline. It isn't a closed loop. You guys are so smart, actually. Yes, I am working on Platline because I'm passiving the power part of it. Yes. Yes. Smart. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and boom. That'll work over there. 1, 2, and then we have 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I got that to be the right width, right? Yeah, that'll work. Not even on-demand power. No. I'm a passive everything kind of guy. You know me. I don't like on-demanding stuff. More of a passive things kind of person. Stresses me out if things are on demand. Much prefer passiving. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Pretty sure that's right. Cool. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I've got to clip that for later. There's nothing to clip. You know me. That's just how I operate. Hello, Rack. How are you? That's 1, and then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boom, done. That was really clean, actually. That was very, very clean. And I guess qubit 1 to round out the sides? Yeah, and we have plenty of qubit 1, actually, so we can just do that. That should work very well. Alright, let's do that. Let's get some borders built in. Pretty bad, you've been dead the past weeks? Aw, that's no fun. Well, hopefully you now have some time to relax with some Greg and some Twitch streaming and such. 6, no, there's no 6, 7. Stop brain rotting yourself. At least you have Greg. Exactly. Greg is good. Greg is friend. Greg is happiness. There we go. This fits so well. Chad, do you think Threefold is going to be proud of me when he sees this, or is he going to look at this and go, ew, what? I have a feeling he'd be reasonably okay with what I've tried, and he'll blend it into the base. This is not bad. It needs, like, blending and stairs and stuff, but that's okay. That's okay. We can do stairs. And by we, I mean, like, not me, Mr. 3, please. Qubit 1. Yeah, give me those. Greg is love, Greg. I feel like I've heard someone else say that recently. Have I? Am I going insane? Maybe I am going insane. Make a few pillars so they're not free-floating. Yeah, we can do that in a second. Let's worry about that once we have machine layouts decided. You know how a parent looks at a child's drawing? Probably the same. I'll take that. I will take that. That is a win. You're putting your money on ill what? No, please, put your money on something good. I'm trying really hard here. Okay, this is my attempt. Like, this, unironically, I'm actually making an attempt. Building is not my strong suit, at all. I'm an AE2 guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. Huh. It's from the Shrek is Love, Shrek is Life. I know. I know what that is. Oh. Don't Google that, chat. Don't Google that. Don't do that to yourself. Okay, so there are my 2 machines on this side, and then over on this side, it should be a fairly simple getting a couple of machines down type of business. Yeah, let's go like that. We'll go like that. That's perfect. And one more. And then we can have the same thing on this side. That's not how we do things around here, brain. Let's do better, please. Okay, perfect. And one of these can be where the AE system lives. And we can staircase down to, like, the middle, right here. Which works. Show it on stream? Nuh-uh. Gunter coming in and immediately being a force of chaos. No, it will not be shown on stream. Okay, this is good. This is very good. Yeah. Yeah. No, I think 3 will like this. I think he will at least not go ill. I think it has not going ill potential. Which I'm going to consider a win, honestly. Oh, I need qubit 0 there as well. Okay, cool. I'll put away my building supplies. I've done enough building for now. I think it's time to make the machines. We've got to get those going. How are we going to do this? We're going to go... Let's have a think. How do I want to do this? I guess just place all the machines first, then worry about it later. Oh, by the way, I can't make the press, right, obviously. So rather than doing a press, I'm going to put down, like, 6 or 8 assemblers and call it a day. That's my solution for now, which should be fine. That should work. That should work in more than a happy way, which is good. Give us a tour, you weren't paying attention? There's not much to tour. I literally just added a second floor, that's all. There's just big machines and small machines. Did I avoid saying 6 to 7 on purpose? Yes, I did. I did indeed. Because why would I? Hydrate? Yeah, I can do some more of that. Okay. Let's go start with... I guess it doesn't matter what we start with, right? What matters is that we make them all. Right, and it begins. We need a compressor. So compressor is the annoying one at the moment. And the reason I say it's a bit annoying at the moment is... I'll show you, actually. I will show you. If I go into a compressor, and we take a look at, like, what it needs. Look at the, Look at what all the blocks are made of. They need this Inkalloy 903, and if you want to make Inkalloy 903 the sensible way, you would ABS it. It's pretty fast in an ABS, needs an IV ABS, so we have to do it in an EBF, which is mildly annoying, but that's okay. We can go the EBF route and still be fine and such. So, let's try. Let's give this a go. Alexa, stop. Who said ALEXA? IV or ABS? I can't. I don't have an IV energy hatch, and that needs more flatline progress, unfortunately. Can't tier skip on that. She's sentient? Why, though? Just to scare me? Inkalloy. Ooh, I have some Inkalloy 903 just chilling for some reason. Okay. Can I just... Yeah, alright, I'll just program this in then. I'm happy with that. Sure, why not? There we go. I'll do, like, 4 at a time or something so it can spread the recipe well. Circuit 11 on the EBF needs pattern expansion card, not a problem. I planned this earlier, see? I think ahead, chat, I think ahead. Didn't realize you can't T-escape. Yeah, not on the ABS. The ABS is designed that way intentionally. For whatever reason. Because they like to be mean to us, that's probably the reason. Okay, do we have... Yeah, this should be good now. I should just be able to make all the ink alloy I need. Which means I think I can make all the compressor parts that I need. Let's start like this. Compressor. Give me a compressor controller. Cool. We'll start that one up top. And then how much of each of these do I need? Oh, one of these I need more than it says. I'm gonna need more of these ones. Yeah, I'm gonna need 61 of these, not 60. Okay, let's go these ones. Okay, rather than doing 61, I'll do 64. And for this one, I'm gonna do 108. That seems sensible. Cool, done. Perhaps an ABS being tail-locked made you sad. It makes me sad too. Makes me sad too. You don't know what's happening at this point, you're just happy to be along. I'm doing it and kind of same, so enjoy the ride. Oh, let's see if all the EBFs are working again. I'm curious. They should. Oh, look at that. Chat, you have to find this satisfying. No. Look how cool that is. They're all going. This is very nice. Whenever the Stargate is reached, they make the pack harder. They do. They do. They do indeed. They like being mean to us. Just caught your ring on your septum piercing. Very interesting way to get hands stuck to your face. I hope not in a painful way, because that sounds like it could be really painful really fast. God, ouch. I'm cringing thinking about it. Next thing we need is a canner, or a canning machine. Turbo Can Pro? Yeah, let's make a Turbo Can Pro. One of those, please. And how many blocks do I need for the Turbo Can Pro? It's just solid steel machine casing and steel pipe casings. And steel pipe casing is a Circuit 12 assembler, which I don't think we have. No, we don't have a Circuit 12 assembler? That's fine. That is fine. What I'm going to do for that instead is... I'm going to do it like this. Okay, this is a bit cursed, chat. I'm going to do this. I'm going to go to the molecular assembler, and I'll just stick it in there for now. And just, someone remind me at some point this recipe needs to be removed and moved to a proper machine. But there's our Turbo Can Pro. How many do I need? 24 of those, 91 of those? Yeah, right. I should have pinned it, shouldn't I? Can I have 24 of these, please? Thank you. Go away. And how many of the solid steel machine casings? 91? Oh my god, that's so many. Solid steel machine casing, I don't know, give me like... Sure, that'll do. Those are always useful to have on hand. Recipe is permanent and must be forgotten. No, that's not what I said. Nuh-uh. That's so much steel. Are we going to be spending a little bit of time waiting on steel? I fear we may be. That's fine. That's not a problem, right? We can place the other machines in the meanwhile. Right, let's grab that compressor. Let's go get these popped down. Why are you trying to eat the steel, Arthur? It's not meant to be eaten. That is bad. I think okay, so these are both my 7x7 machine layouts. I think I want to do compressor up top, because it's a bigger machine. So I'll do compressor right here. And then for the Turbo Can Pro, I'll go down below. Should work. BBS finally deprecated? Yeah, basically. Not actually, but basically yes. Like, they're still there. They haven't been broken or anything, if that's what you're asking. So 3 in, up 2. So it goes there. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, we can get the rest of it set up in a second. You go away. Thermal centrifuge is a machine we haven't made so far, I don't think. Yeah, so we need to pattern this thing in. Can you eat the deep-fried fuel rods? If you must. But only if you must. Try your best to hold back first. Yep, there we go. Red steel, I imagine, is going to be something we'll have to craft as well in a second. We'll chuck that in the molecular assembler. Right, can I have a thermal refinery? I could if I had any of these many things. Cool, cool, cool. Get the quest for thermal. Is there a quest? Let me check. Let me check, let me check. Mass processing. Ooh, oh no, that's not the one. The other red one. Wait, where is it? Oh, there it is. Yeah, that's fine. That's a simple quest to get. Just make one of these and one of those and hold it. I don't think there's a quest for an EV thermal centrifuge, and if there is, I would have already got it, because I have one chilling over here. In fact, I should probably pick that up and just take it for this. That's the only reason this exists. There's no other reason for this to be real. So yeah, let's actually grab that thing and use it for this purpose. I'll do that in a sec. I'll do that in a sec. No, actually, I don't want to be cheap and cause myself problems if it takes me a while to set this up, so never mind, I won't do that. Talonite, though. How much talonite do I need? And how does one make talonite? Can I EBF it? I can. Should I EBF it? Probably not. I have a feeling you should not be... Yeah, no, definitely not. Talonite is definitely a, an ABS recipe. Is there anything needed for a thermal centrifuge on autocrafting interface? No, there isn't. It was there specifically for the one reason I just gave you. Okay, so I think I'd rather batch a little bit of this than do it in any other way. And if that's the case, how many casings do I need? 12? Will 12 do? Yeah, 12 will do. Does this need any talonite at all? No, it only needs like a tiny bit of talonite? Huh. Okay. Let me take 4 of those for a gear and 1 of them for a rod then. I won't be making any talonite for now. Any gear enjoyers? Gear. Aha, okay, gear found. Give me a gear, please. And I know rod is like directly behind gear. Perfect. And that'll do. So I should now be able to request my thermal refinery if I had red steel, which I still need to make. So let's do red steel next. I think red steel is another one where you're trolling, like completely trolling, if you EBF it. Or are you? Is red steel an EBF recipe? Does someone remember? Or is it ABS? Oh no, it's not even. Okay, you have to EBF this thing. Ignore me. I'm just saying words that I don't understand. Okay, red steel is fairly chill then. Let's get some red steel going. Red steel should just be in a mixer first. Let's go for this recipe. Do we have a mixer on circuit 15 yet? No, we do not have a mixer on circuit 15 yet. Are we able to have a mixer on circuit 15 easily? Technically, yes. Yes, we are able to, because I could move this and have it be a little different. Do I have enough channels? Are we chilling on channels? We're chilling on channels, right? Yeah, okay, cool. Let's do this. So what I'm thinking of doing, chat, just so that this makes sense, is I'm gonna move my circuit 4 over by a block so that it's these 2 blocks instead. And then I can use this block for my circuit 15, and then we should be good to go. Does that make sense? I think that makes sense as a plan. Put it on the side? On what side? Like, on the side here? Or like... No, I don't want to do that. That's going to look really weird. I'm not happy with that option. Okay, let's turn off the mixer for a moment so we can perform some surgery on it. Just rearrange its inner parts. Both of you come with me. Yep, that'll do. And all of that as well. So I'm going to need to break all 3 of those. Input bus and input hatch, doesn't really matter what order they're in. They're the blue ones. You can go there, that's fine. Again, storage buses also pretty much don't matter. I will need them to be connected blue. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, and then this other cable is obviously what I need to do over here. Do I have a white spray can? I do. Just real quick crash mainnet for a second for fun. Yeah. So kissing interfaces, that works. On this side, you're going to go blocking mode, obviously. On this side, we're going to put in the blocking card so it works on the whole thing, and we're chilling. Cool, done. That was painless, actually. That was way better than I thought it would be. Cool. I'm happy with that. I'm gonna do this in a little bit of a weird way because it will make me happier if I do it in my little weird way. But I'm gonna do this. It's completely unnecessary, by the way. I just want to make that clear. What I'm doing right now does not need to be done. I'm doing it because I want to, and for no other reason. Quartz fiber. Yep, give me one more. Yeah, I'm gonna do it like this because I can. There you go. It achieves nothing, but I want to do it like that. It's a subnet that only moves power and does nothing else. Does it look nicer? Eh. Some amount in my little brain, yeah. It's the same thing I'm doing over here as well. It works for some reason. Wait, this was changed. I think someone changed this. Never mind. Well, I'm going to continue doing this, and someone else can change it if they don't like it. I think I need to swap this to an input bus now as well, which I should be able to do if I just grab one from... Is there wireless here? There is. Chat, today's not a typing day for me, it seems. Every time I type something, it's just a bit of a... Why? Sorry, give me a second, I'm just checking something. Why did that ping just ping me? Oh, I'm getting a ping. Oh, I see what this is. Okay. I understand. Discord Nitro is telling me that we don't... Sorry, not Discord Nitro. The Discord server is telling me that we need 2 more boosts to keep our funny name things. That's fine. That is not something to stress over. I was like, huh? That's weird. I've never seen that before. We're okay. No panic. No panic. This is just a server needs more boosts type of problem, which can be resolved later. Ping ping? Yeah, ping ping indeed. Okay, if I swap this to an input bus, we're sorted, right? That's all I needed to do. And you're still a happy machine? You are. So I can just add my Circuit 15 ME interface now, and we should just be able to carry on as per the usual. Gimme money ping? Yeah, it was a gimme money ping. It was weird, because I heard it, and you're not even supposed to be able to get pings in streamer mode. So weird. Anyway. Anyway. So you'll be Circuit 15? Yeah. There we go, Circuit 15. All of that for, like, one tiny little craft that I'll probably do, like, a few times. I'm a weird ping enjoyer. I am not a weird ping enjoyer. No, that's not me. There is a group of people that are a weird ping enjoyer in the Discord. It is not me. I do not have the role, I can confirm. Okay, let's do red steel. Which should just be fine, I think. Let's go Circuit 15. And it's there and ready to go. We're not a cult? Are you sure? That sounds like something someone in a cult would say. But, like, also you guys are definitely a cult. I'm reasonably confident. Okay, there's red steel, and then for the ingot, can I just blast it? I can just blast it. I can blast it without oxygen if I want to be wrong. Okay, let's not be wrong. Perfect, let's go second 11 EBF, and we can just pop that straight in. Cool, cool, cool. Do I have any bismuth? I should imagine so. No, I don't. Wait, how do you get bismuth? Huh. Is bismuth a problem? Uh-oh. How do you get bismuth? Like, what do you process for bismuth? Uh-oh. I shouldn't need much, right? Bismuth sucks to get. It does? Why does it suck to get? That's not good. I was hoping for, like, some nice answer where I can get it really easily. Oh, no. Small ores in the nether? Oh, okay. We might be fine then. We might be fine. If it's small ores in the nether, I might have an answer. This guy's still just vibing around here. Nice. Thank you, skeleton. If it's small ores in the nether, we might be able to have enough for just a moment. You go mine on Mars? No, not Mars. Going to Mars would be a bit of a problem right now. We don't want to do that. Maybe the one miner I put down that one time because I was feeling lazy is gonna save me again. Let's go see. Surely this thing is gonna have picked up like at least one piece of bismuth. Oh, thank God. We're fine. Problem solved. Nice. The multi-block miner I meant to do a month ago. Yep, that one. That one would certainly help, but the single block one that I randomly placed, it's doing the job. It is doing the job. This should be okay for now, given I don't need a lot. So how do I process this in the best way possible? Oh, just macerate centrifuge? Okay, that works. This hole is meant for me? It is! That hole is meant for me. That is my hole. Only I'm allowed in there? Well, that's not true. 3 and 2 can also go in that hole, but I don't think they've ever been up there. Yeah, let's go get this thing macerated the rest of the way down. Over to Mr. Autocrafting. There we go. And I should see my bismuth come through now. Please? Yeah, there we go. Nice. And we can centrifuge this as well. Okay, chat. I said it fine. This is a you problem. This is a you problem. What I said was perfectly reasonable, okay? Okay, can I have my large... Oh, I need to make the plates as well still, don't I? Copium? No, there's no copium involved here. This is a you problem. Okay, let's do plates like that. Vending machine. And now I'm being quoted. Okay. I can't even say words, man. Right, one of those should do, thank you. And I need 12 casings, yeah? Yeah, let's do 12 casings. Cool. Wait, how did... Okay. The bot is also trolling me at the same time. Circuit 1. Chat, I have nothing to say. I'm working on my machine, which is making more machine, and that's what we're gonna focus on. Yep. That's what I have to say. There's that one. Oh, you know what else I need? I probably need the black steel frame box. I assume I don't have that. Let's see. Can I have 12? Nope, because I'm missing black steel frame boxes. Cool. Pleads the 5th. I do plead the 5th. Because I fear anything I say here will be used against me. Okay, circuit 4 assembler. That one is surely chilling as well. It is. Good, good, good. Now can I have 12? If I had black steel rods, I could. Okay. Let's do black steel rods by way of extruder. Yeah, that'll work. I can't wait until I have to expand all these patterns someday. It's gonna come. It's not gonna be too far. I'm British, so speak up. No, I'm currently living in America. Yep. I am. Proof, I said so. Yep. That's my proof. That should work, I think. That seems reasonable. Okay, why is the ink alloy not crafting? It seems, or is it? Oh, it is. It's just taking some time. Okay, I mean, I guess that's fine, right? What about being Indian? Oh yeah, also I'm Indian, but that doesn't help me in this case, which is why I didn't try that one. Wait, are my Mox rods done yet? Hey Raz, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Mox rods. Okay, cool. There's our full set of backup rods. Let's get those in for now. Yeah, not stressful at all. Britain is just beta US. Is that so? Is that so? What do you mean actually Indian in quotes? I am Indian. Why am I being attacked like this? Okay, there's my refinery. Give me my other bits. Why can't I have my other bits? Oh, because it's all stuck behind this? Okay, I mean, I guess I can just go place down the controller and be satisfied that the rest of it will exist at some point. Yeah, sure, I'll do that. We'll go to the lower floor. I'll do the thermal refinery. Which one of these do I want to be the thermal refinery? I kind of want to hide it away at the back because it's a bit ugly. And I kind of want to raise it up by one so it doesn't look weird. We'll give it a base. So I'll place it so that the controller sits over here. That'll work. Christmas tree cake? What is Christmas tree cake? Is there a bit of Christmas tree in your cake? Show you my genome? No, I will not show you my genome. That's mine. You can't have it. Potatoes are American native plants, are they? I thought potatoes grew, like, basically everywhere. Surely they're not, like, native to one place, are they? I thought it was just sort of a bit of a if land potato grow. Can you have my pronouns? No, those are mine, thanks. You can't have them. No. Peru? You think they only grow in the ground? Well, that's true, but ground is a lot of... Like, there's ground in a lot of places. What other machines do I need? I need a mixer. Let's go mix. Can I have one? Oh god. We're out of advanced glue. Ooh, yikes. That is not good. I would go so far as to say that is bad. Yeah, I would make that claim. I would say that is bad. Did I batch advanced glue at some point? Is that what we've been sustaining ourselves off of? Because that's crazy. Are we supposed to have... Hold on. Yes, I did? Oh, no. Do I have a spot marked out here for advanced glue? Please tell me I have a spot marked for advanced glue. I must, right? Silicone rubber, acetone, polyvinyl acetate. Yeah, okay, cool. We do have a spot. So I need to batch more. What is this mod or mods? This is a mod pack. It's called GregTech New Horizons. It is a very good mod pack. Yeah, give me a second. I need to blow my nose. Just a sec, please. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, my box of tissues was empty, so I had to go grab a box of tissue as well. Took a moment. I'm here, don't worry. Lost my nose? No, my nose is good, don't you worry. Long nose blow? It was. It was a very long nose blow, which is fine. Okay, so I need advanced glue to be able to progress, do I? Alright, let's do that then. Let's get a bunch of advanced glue going. Do I have any polyvinyl acetate? It's your favorite second monitor streamer? Thanks. That's cute of you to say. Right, there's my polyvinyl acetate. Ooh, if I quad hatch, I've just had an idea. If I do a little quad hatch... Wait, I want to check something on the mixer. Okay, both of these are set to do 64k water, and this can only do 32, right? Okay, let me swap both of these recipes down by half. I have a plan. The rabbit hole, it's never ending. The rabbit hole, yeah, like, the rabbit hole is the name of the game here. I was on Waffle's stream yesterday, Giant Waffle, and he was explaining that he's, like, he's really bad at, like, staying on task, and GTNH is just, like, he can never stay on. And I was like, yeah, dude, it's fine. Like, staying on task isn't the name of the game at all here. If you're staying on task, you're an actual god. None of us stay on task, we just pray for the best. The rabbit hole is the game here. If you're staying on task, congratulations, you've made it. At the bottom of the rabbit hole is a stargate? Yep. Exactly. That is exactly it. Okay, we're waiting on molten glass and we can make this. Perfect. There are way too many tasks to stay on one, right? You told yourself you're going to go to Mars, yet here you are making uranium B? Exactly. Exactly. Do we have acetone, by the way? Oh, we do have acetone. Okay, if we have acetone, I have a plan, which will result in a fair bit of advanced glue, and I'll be happy. Yeah, this should work. This should not cause me problems, I think. I can remember my original starting point? Yeah, that's pretty impressive. Or rather, Rat can remember their original starting point, which is very impressive. Where's my quad hatch? You usually can't. I also can't, Gunther. It's okay. We can be collectively confused. Alright, come on. How long do you take? 30 EV seconds. Disgusting. Okay, look what I'm about to do. Apparently sneeze 4 times is what I'm about to do as a step 1. I'm going to swap this input hatch so that it's a quad hatch. And then sneeze 8 more times. Why am I sneezing so much? Who is that man over there? Chat, I'm seeing things in-game. That's fine, it's fine. He's not real, I'm not crazy. It's okay. It's fine. What problem? No problem. Uh-huh. Oh, I need to wash this. Is there water? Like, in a bucket? I can't be bothered. I need a blue spray can. Was the hatch painted? It was. I am about to paint this one. There we go. Posture check. I'm sitting up straight, thanks. Okay, chat, we are now 5 hours into the stream, so we will be getting another ad break in about 30 seconds or so when that pops up. I will carry on making advanced glue. That is my my reassurance to you, that I'm still paying attention to the game. And if you do end up on an ad, don't you worry, you'll come back in about 3 minutes or so. And when you're back, I will probably still be making advanced glue. Because such is the name of the game. Okay, let's pop the polyvinyl acetate in and the acetone. Did it do it? I think it did it. Okay, make me some more. Please. And then a little bit more. Oh, this should make plenty of advanced glue. Very good, very good. You need more acetone. There you go. Nice. Hydrate. Yeah, I'll do some hydration during Adge. Okay, now we should have like an amount of advanced glue that I'll be happy with. Good, good, good. Hopefully this will last, like, long enough that I don't have issues with this for a while. Acetone, I can click back into the fluid system. This can just go live there, and so can that. I'll keep my tungsten cell. Okay, how much advanced glue do we have now? 110k. That's gonna last ages. That's so good. I'm glad I did that. Okay, what did I do that for? I wanted it to make a mixer, right? We can do a mixer. We need epoxide sheets. Okay. Let's do epoxide sheets. That should be easy. Don't we have a plate mold solidifier? Wait, that's weird. Why? We do, right? Don't we? Hold on a second. Did I mess up channels over here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I see. I see. Okay, problem solved. There you go. Nice. Okay, epoxid should be back. Me when I solve problems, definitely the sensible way. I'll keep that in my inventory to remind myself that it can chill. Okay, what else is the problem for making a mixer? I'm missing tungsten steel reinforced borosilicate glass. Okay, do I have any borosilicate glass? I have plenty of borosilicate glass. Alright. Do I have any tungsten steel? Give me one of those. Coal is good for you. Wait, what is this about coal? If we can drink AE fluid, can we snort AE dust? Unrelated to any sneezing problem. Good question. I want to say no. That's my official answer. No. Please speak to, I don't know, someone. If you would like a different answer. These should be done very quickly. And then it should just be these to go. You'd say yes. Why would you say yes? You have to now defend your answer when you say something different like this. Borosilicate glass, fluid solidifier. This is 8 ingots, yeah? This is 8 ingots. Cool. Diamonds are also carbon, so they must be tasty. I'm not sure about that. Please speak to a therapist if you want a different answer. Exactly. FaltSolve gets it. If you feel you need a different answer, perhaps there is a help for you out there somewhere. Okay, while I'm waiting on that, actually, can I go get my, like, compressor and stuff built? Oh, also, can I make more of these? Yeah, I can. Right, give me 8 more of those, and then I want any output hatches, like a bunch more of those as well. Because they'll be used. So I should just get them continuing to craft? Since you're someone, you'll say yes, you can. No, one night, please, don't do this. Oh, also, I think ads ended at some point, by the way, so if you ended up on ads, you should be back. Welcome back. Alright. So what are we waiting on here? We're waiting on tungsten steel so we can make our glass. Actually, I can do that slowly. What I can do in the meanwhile is for the mixer, we are going to need a couple of other bits and pieces, so let's make those. We're going to need... Our mixer is going to take distilled water as an input, which is fine. And it's going to take... What is it going to make? It's coolant, right? So it needs both fluid and item input, which is not a problem. And it will have a fluid output, but it won't have an item output, right? And this thing is telling me that I need 26 casings, so we need 27 in reality. Right, do we have multi-use casings? Multi-use casings. Yeah, give me like 20, I don't know, some amount of them. Cool. See, we can start some crafts like this. Diamonds would make a sick-tasting barbecue. Chat, this might be a bit of a hot take. Please don't hate me, there might be a lot of Americans here, but I really dislike barbecue sauce. I think it tastes gross. I can't get behind it, I'm sorry. Barbecue sauce is just, ugh. I've tried. Like, I've tried so many times. Titanium turbine casing, give me 2 of those. +1, oh thank god. As an Australian, you hate barbecue sauce, and you cop a lot of weird looks for it. Okay, good. Barbecue sauce, fair enough. Real barbecue doesn't need sauce. I've basically never had real barbecue, because I had the sauce first, and I'm like, I never want to taste anything that's like that ever again. I feel like I need to go to, like, I don't know, Texas or somewhere, and then try proper barbecue. Is the tungsten done yet? No, the tungsten is still going, because of course it is. God, the tungsten, the amount of time it takes. Right, so I have this. Okay, I didn't think so many of you would agree with this, actually. I'm pleased. Good job, chat. You're on the right side of history. Congratulations. You never understood putting all kinds of sauces on a barbecue? Well, so the point of barbecue is that you're eating, like, good meat, right? Like, isn't that the point? Like, what is the reason you want to have a barbecue? Like, what's the goal of a barbecue? I don't know if that's the weird way of thinking about it. Spent hours making sure it tasted great out of the box. Why waste all that by completely hiding it with stupid sauce? Yeah. The point is cooking outside. You know what? Fair. Oh, oops. I forgot to have a mold in here, apparently. My bad. Oopsie. Point of barbecue is to have a nice meal afternoon with the friends in the summer. Yeah, but like, I mean the food part of it. Yeah, like, obviously, yes, that is part of the goal. But the food side? You think the food is secondary? Is the food secondary in a barbecue? Is that fair to say? Is that true, even? Okay, now I should be able to make a mixer controller as well. Oh, actually, while I'm here, how many mufflers do we have? Enough. Cool, and how many maintenance hatches do we have? Enough as well. How many EV energy hatches do we have? I assume none. And if that's the case, can I have, like, 8 of those just cooking up? Thanks. That'll work. Barbecue sauce is fine on cheap cut of meat with ground beef, but it ruins good cut with oversweetness and flavors. So, okay, does barbecue not taste like barbecue sauce? Like, is barbecue sauce meant to be eaten with barbecue? Is that the goal? Not at all? Oh! Oh, so I should try I should actually try barbecue? Because it doesn't taste like that gross stuff? Hey, Shigetsu. Hello, hello. Or henlo, as you say. Oh, okay, wait, I will actively go out of my way to try them. I thought they were just the same. I thought the sauce was the flavor extracted into sauce. Okay, I'm gonna have to give this a go at some point. I should do it in the US, probably, but I should just try it in general, whenever I can. Yeah, give me a mixer controller, thank you, and give me multi-use casings. I'm also gonna grab all the compressor stuff. Also, whoever lizarded, thanks. I'm also gonna grab all the compressor casings and all of these outputs, and let's start setting this stuff up. Let's start setting it up. Give me, like, I don't know, 12 of these as well. And some input hatches, too. I don't know why we don't have plenty of these, like, pre-crafted. Okay, we have enough of those, at least. Cool, cool, cool. Actual barbecue food is nothing like sauce. This is very reassuring to hear. Speaking about barbecue, is Korean barbecue any good? I think I've had it, like, once, and I quite enjoyed it. I think I've had it a total of once. It was a while ago. I liked it. I would recommend. There's a difference between grocery store barbecue sauce and the sauce you make in a barbecue that you put to season your meat. And you get lots of charcoal and smoke flavors. Okay, well, charcoal and smoke flavors are good. I like charcoal and smoke flavors. That's pretty tasty, I would say. Okay, what are these things stuck behind? Like, all sort of the same stuff? Okay, well, we'll wait. You had Korean barbecue last night for Kiddo's birthday? Aw, nice. Korean barbecue, I think, even outside of Korea, like, from what I've heard, is pretty good. Let's try steel casing. So give me all of that. Give me all of that. And then I'm gonna need... Oh, give me the compressor bits as well. Let's go place all of these machines. Okay, that's plenty of machine placing to do. And it's all gonna be done, chat, with the holo projector, because that is the best. Wait, who is this he that you're talking about, Katie? Who refuses to eat it? There we go. Oh, your dad. I see, I see. Right, can we compressor over here? We can. We can indeed. Does it go to exactly the spot I want? It does. Very good, very good. Oh, I need mana glass, right? Let's go grab some mana glass. I had forgotten to grab that. Desakai, welcome back. Congratulations to Katie's dad. Do you know what you're congratulating, Desakai? I don't think there's anything congratulation worthy going on over here. Desakai heard we're talking about food and immediately joined. Uh-huh. That's just how Desakai works. He knows. He knows what's up. You're eating a dad-coded lunch? Ooh, what are you having? Dad-coded lunch sounds yummy. Okay, there's my machine. Where can the compressor take maintenance hatches? It can go up top, yeah? Alright, we'll do maintenance hatch up here then. That's a nice spot for it. There we go. Does this machine need a muffler? I don't think so, right? No, it doesn't need a muffler. Good, good, good. Food makes us work. Dude, I live for food. Food is the best. Food is what brings me joy in my existence. You're in Canthal jail this morning? Chembath cooling is so slow. It is. It really is. My condolences, sir. My condolences. What else do I need to add to this thing? So the compressor will be doing... It's pretty much just one recipe, right? So it's just input bus, output bus. Yeah, I'll have them on both sides, because I think it'll be nicer that way, rather than doing it in the middle. So we'll do output bus there, input bus there, or similar. Yeah, that works. That works for me. So we can have output bus there and wait for the input bus. Are the energy hatches done at all, like any of them? Let's take a look. EV energy. Specifically chips? Wait, what chips are we talking about? You have to stop talking about your parents, especially today. Aw. Katie, it's fine. We can talk about Greg instead. Greg is a better topic of conversation. Look, compressor. Compressor good. Okay, this is great. And I think the last thing we need is that input bus, right? Which is still Chuck. Chuck? Stuck. Not Chuck. What is Chuck? You're beaver maxing right now? I'm worried to ask what that means. Like, is this in reference to the wooden chips from the previous sentence? If so, that's not too concerning. I thought it would be something really weird. Greg will never let you down, only frustrate you. True. True. And it's never going to give you up, and it's never going to desert you. It's none of those things. I accomplished a thing? I did. I'm pretty proud of myself, actually. Let's go accomplish another thing. Hello, second thing I'm about to accomplish. Get ready to be accomplished. Greg gives you a sense of self-achievement that, like, nothing else in life does, right, chat? There we go. Good, good, good. You can't think of anything that would make beaver maxing weird? I don't know, I'm just concerned every time chat says something at this point. I'm with you, I think, I hope. Is it gonna run around? Maybe, sometimes. Greg tends to do that sort of thing, yeah. Maintenance hatch here? Sure, why not? We'll have a maintainer over there. And IO can both go here and here. Should be very chill. Yeah, output bus right there. There's no fluid canning necessary here, is there? No, it's just a solid canning thing. Cool. So input bus goes over there. All right, this should be easy. TurboCan Pro has problems? Well, not anymore. You are now working. Congratulations. Cool, cool, cool. Fun fact, back in the day, vanilla aroma used to be extracted from beaver bottom glands. I feel you're lying to me. I feel you are lying to me. I fear you might be lying to me a lot. Really? That was an actual... Damn. People are weird, dude. People are weird. Okay, give me those. And let's go set up this this last machine. Hey, dancing in circles. There's our thermal centrifuge. I don't know why that's dancing in circles, but sure. Unfortunately not a lie. But did it taste good at least? I hope it at least tasted semi-reasonable. Okay, we'll do maintenance and muffler at the front, because that makes sense. That can be muffler right there. And we'll have maintenance on the other side. There we go. And over here, we can have energy hatch. Perfect. And I guess I/O. Yeah, input, output. There we go. That should do. And then we can just cover that up. This is why I place things with the holo projector, chat. I can't make mistakes with the holo projector. There we go. Who's rolling in his grave when I placed one block with the projector? Whew. The cat shit coffee is still a thing. Oh yeah, isn't there some like giga expensive coffee which is made by like feeding animals I don't know what animal, but they feed animals coffee beans. The animals then poop them out, and then they make coffee out of that. Right? That's a thing, isn't it? And people go crazy for that. Cats and elephants? Surely that cannot be good. It's mostly a scam? It sounds like a scam. I wouldn't want, you know, cat shit coffee. Personally, like, that's just a me thing, maybe, but it's not what I'm into. Oh, wait, I've just realized. No, I can just stand this thing up and then have it be 3x3. Okay, no, we're chill still, we're chill. It's a coffee that consists of partially digested coffee cherries, which have been eaten and defecated by Asian palm... How do I pronounce that? Civet? Cherries are fermented as they pass through the civet's intestines. Intestines? The fuck are you on about? After being defecated with other fecal matter, they're collected. Ah. It's $550 per bag. What? Did you hear machine on its side? You did. You did. You're about to see some cool stuff. It works. It works nicely here, okay? It does. So that's why we're going to be doing it. Okay, so I guess it's going to be Forge Hammer over here, which is fine. And then the other machines are going to go over here. Yeah, let's go grab the extruder. We'll start there. The extruder, what am I on about? The mixer. Give me the mixer. Should be ready by now, I would imagine. It is not. What is it stuck on? Tungsten dust? Please don't be stuck on tungsten dust. I'm concerned, actually. Yeah, no one's making it. Why? Why are we failing to make tungsten dust? Wait, I should go... Hold on. Why are we struggling to make tungsten dust? Can you get me... Okay, that's not a place I want to be. Can I do that again? Why are we struggling to make tungsten dust? It's not highlighting. Okay. Let's go take a look. Did AE just lose some items for fun again? No, it's here, so why aren't you being processed? Oh, I know why. There we go. That's why. I forgot to turn on void fluids. Okay, fair. My mistake. My mistake. Ugh. Void fluids for Steam. Yep, that was it. Yep. Yeah, so this cat poop coffee. Has anyone tried it before? Out of curiosity. And by out of curiosity, I mean I would like to judge someone for this if that's what's going on. Anyone given it a go in the past? Brother, I'm broke. Sorry, my bad. Yes, any rich people in chat who have tried cat poop coffee reminds you of the oxygen moment. We have a lot of those around here, as you can see. Right, the EBF. The EBF. Well, I do need an EBF, and it does need some coils. I guess I just make HSSG coils because I can. Because why not? Yeah, let's do it like that. Yeah, I can get rid of those on that page. Let's scroll this down to 16. 128. Do we have 128 HSSG? No, we do not. Okay, can I have, like, a little bit of HSSG going? Chat, I need to pee. I'm still drinking too much water. I'll be back in a sec. Give me, like, 30 seconds. Dude, how much water am I drinking? Oh, I know how much water I'm drinking. Since the start of the stream, I've consumed 3.5 liters of water. Nearly 4. Yeah, that would make sense. Right, give me a sec. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Wait, what? Is it Saturday or Sunday today, chat? It's Saturday, right? Pretty sure it's Saturday. I'm like 25% sure it's Saturday. It's Saturday, my dudes? Okay, good. That is the day I want it to be. If today's Sunday, I would have been sad. Not because I have work tomorrow or anything, more because there was stuff I wanted to get done this weekend that I haven't yet done. It's Sunday down under? Oh, that's fine. Down under is like, they live in the future over there. So that's chill. As an engineer, you're only as smart as you're willing to pay me for. That's so smart. That just shows how smart you are, what unemployment does to a man. Yeah, true. True. Okay, I need to do something. I need to use my brain. Brain, can you do something, please? Chat, my brain is saying no. What am I doing? I'm making... Oh yeah, I need mica. That's what I'm doing. Please give to me some mica. 384. Can I get, like, 256 of this stuff? No, because I'm missing mica insulator sheet. This should be in the overworld, right? Yeah, this should be chilling in the overworld. Let's take a look. Oh, we have so much mica insulator sheet. Very good. Very good. This should last me at least until tomorrow. If it doesn't even last me until tomorrow, I'm gonna riot. And then I'm gonna be sad. Okay. Give me 256 of that. Is there some mechanic that would cause trees to drop fewer saplings? I don't think so. Your slime tree farm should be self-sustaining. Yeah, there's some mica. Ooh, how many do I need? 6 stacks and then 2 stacks of this. Right, well, when I can make 2 stacks of this, I will. How is the HSSG coming along? It's coming. Okay. While the HSSG is coming, is the mixer done? If it is, I can go place it. Mixer, fantastic. Right, let's go get this thing placed down as well. That's going to give me a sense of accomplishment. So I want to do mixer here, EBF here, and then extruder here in the middle. That's the way it's going to look the nicest, I think. So how high up is the mixer controller? It's 1 up, right? Right, yeah, it is 1 up. Cool, I knew it. I do know how my Greg works. I did go to the Greg school. There we go. Right, let's place in the missing blocks. Should be incredibly simple to do so. So what we need is a energy hatch, of course. The Greg school? Yeah. Do you not go to the Greg School Char Grilled? There's one of those. There's my muffler. I'm also going to need I/O. Ooh, I'm going to need an output hatch for the mixer, aren't I? Because it's going to be making... Isn't this mixer making coolant? This mixer is making coolant. So I'm going to need... Yeah, okay, my bad. This thing needs an output hatch, not an output bus. Let's go grab one of those. How would I recommend you get hydrogen in EV? I would do the hydrogen loop that I've got built. The one where you make potassium carbonate or whatever it is. That one. There's a flowchart for it on the GTNH Discord, Lance. How do I transfer power through the base? Is it different for short and long distance? Yeah, long distance is Tesla, short distance is superconductor at the moment. Don't electrolyze water, don't do that. That is the bad one. Output hatch. Gimme that. Cool. How are we getting the distilled water? We have it passive. Distilled water is passive on the passive net. So that bit's not a problem. Okay, output hatch there. Let's do inputs now. So we need an input bus. I guess the input bus should be stocking, shouldn't it? No, it shouldn't, because this will be on autocraft. So no, we'll have a input bus. And we'll have an input hatch. Cool, that'll work nicely. I'm actually going to move that up one, just for the sake of something that'll be more convenient if I do it like this. Yeah, input bus and input hatch. There we go, and there we go. Perfect. Cool. How do you speed through the UIV UMV plasma waiting simulator? You don't. You don't. The game is bad. You cannot. The only thing you can do is make more compact 5 and make more power so you can put more parallels on your plasma mixer. If you can't do either of those things, you're stuck waiting. That's it. There's, like, no good answer for you, unfortunately. Like, all I can say is, it sucks, I know, I get it. I wish I could provide you with an answer. There we go. Okay, there's that one. That's the mixer done. So now we're waiting on EBF and extruder. Yeah, let's do an extruding machine. I need NOR chips. How do you make NOR chips? Ender Islands? Yeah, I can do an Ender Islands. Cool. Let's grab some phosphorus. We'll stick that on an Ender Eye lens for fun. Wait, where did all the other lenses go? Ooh, they're up here now. Okay. Someone has been hard at work, I see. Okay, Ender Eye lens real quick. Run those through. Chat, in like 2 minutes, or like in a couple of minutes, please remind me to come switch the Aqua lens back into here. Otherwise, we're gonna have problems with autocrafting, because this laser engraver assumes it has an Aqua lens in there. So please remind me in like 5 minutes, maybe? Not immediately, as like 8 of you are already about to type. Give it 5 minutes, okay? Then remind me. Thank you. I will be greatly appreciative of this. Any idea how to take fluid out of a machine if it's not enough for a bucket? Yeah, use either universal cells or big cells like this. Please take these 5... You're just straight up giving me 5 minutes? Did I remove the pattern I wanted to remove? I think so. I don't know what pattern you're talking about, though. You'll remind me in a month? Thank you. If you could set a reminder and get back to me in a month, I'll be genuinely surprised. I'll give you head pats for it, actually. Okay. Where are we at? We're doing extrusion machine, yeah? Right, can I? Nope, because that actually takes time. What do you need for casings, Mr. Extruder? There's an input bus, there's an output bus. How many things are we extruding? We're extruding 2 things? Okay, so that'll be 2 shapes, which means I'll still need like 35 of these Inconel casings. Inconel casing. Yeah, give me like 35 of those. Yeah, that sounds about right. Let's have a look. Do we have any Inconel 690? No. How do you get Inconel 690? You don't. You do it like this, don't you? Ah. Okay, I'm crafting this by hand. It is what it is. That is fine. It needs to be done. It needs to be done. Why so many Incanal? Because I need to make an extruder. Such is the way of my life. Okay, if I do 36, I want to see how many I'm actually missing. Oh, the amounts that I have pinned. Okay, fine. Fine. Right, and if I wanted to do this, and I wanted to do this one as well, what would I need, sir? Let me take epoxid off that list. Let's start with this one. Do I have chrome? I do, thank God. I thought I was missing chrome recently. Cool. 500 Incanal? No, please. Please don't make me do so much. 24 of this, that's chill. Molybdenum should be another 24 as well. Cool. And let's go for nichrome. We have no nichrome, and we don't mix it by default. Okay, real quick, set a pattern for nichrome, because why don't we have one? That's bizarre. That's a Circuit 1 recipe on the mixer. Incanal is a trademark IRL, that's why they have a lot of formulas. Oh, Incanal is... Oh, interesting. Why is it trademarked? That's interesting. I didn't know it was a trademark thing. I'd like 36 of this, please. Yeah. That should be fairly fast, I think. Right. How long does it take? HV25, yeah, that'll be fairly fast. As long as I turned the mixer on. I did turn the mixer on. Very good. Pattern in molecular assembler, I forgot. You're right, thank you. This is the pattern I wanted to remove. But I didn't want to remove it today. I wanted to remove it... Well, no, I can remove it right now. There you go, gone. Problem solved. Thanks. You are a star. Okay, let's go get the ABS working on this thing. I'm pretty sure the ABS is still not properly hooked up, right? Oh, it is properly hooked up. When did it get properly hooked up? I didn't even realize. Huh. Ha. Reminder Aqualens. I know. I'll grab it. I'll do it. Just a second. Okay, I'm pretty sure Incanal has nowhere to go. If it has a place, that's great. If it doesn't, it should just get stuck here. But I'll check that and then I'll go to Aqualens. Thank you. Okay, give it like 4 seconds and then we'll know the answer to this question. Nope, it's going to be stuck here. Okay, perfect. And then we'll come back to this. Thank you for the Aqualens reminder. There we go, done. Thank you. Reminder for the auto lens. No, not the auto lens. Not the auto lens. Good try, though. Haha. Alright, while this goes through, I'm going to go prep the stuff I need for the other one as well. Which will be this one. Which will be the Talonite. Which should not be too much stuff, hopefully. Let's go Cobalt. 24 is not a problem, sir. The wiki page in Incanal lists 18 different alloys. God damn. Is there profit in, like, having alloys named after your, like, trademark? Why would you trademark that? That seems really strange to me. 12 of those, and is the last one molybdenum? It is molybdenum. Right, let's grab the last little bit of molybdenum and make that as well. Cool. Oh, there is profit to be made if you have it named after you? Okay, fair. Makes sense then. I feel like these quotes are targeted, man. 60H20, did you make the quotes targeted? Like, are they meant to attack? You can trademark the recipe with the name, which makes you the sole user and licenser. Oh, okay. That makes sense then. That seems like that would be a very profitable thing to have. There are things I said. Yeah, but there was context when I said them. There was so much context when I said them. And, like, now we've removed all the context. There was not context. There most certainly was, sir. There most certainly was. Okay, do I get to just be patient for a minute, then? I think I do. Oh, what I can do, probably, is request the industrial extrusion machine while I wait. Yeah, let's do that. Let's get that thing going. Aqualens is done, thanks. I was already reminded about that one. Quotes are random for the bot, but quotes aren't random when added to the section. What does that mean? No auto lens. No auto lens still. I'm gonna need this to start the last recipe, and then I can move it. I left some ink. No, I did. I'm gonna grab it still. That was intentional. Okay, there's all of that. I'm gonna need the last little bit of this to come out. People select what to quote, so there are themes. Oh, I see. Damn, you really went above and beyond for this thing, didn't you? So brown potato is a thing? What do you mean brown potato is a thing? Aren't all potatoes brown? Okay, I'm gonna need to keep this thing on me for a mo still. How long does Talonite take? Just about as long as well. Okay, we'll wait on that, that's fine. Right, extruder is coming, extruder bits are coming. What I'm gonna need is an extruder shape rod and cell. So let's go ahead and make sure we can make those. I'll take 2 of those. If I search up rod... Yeah, we don't have a spare. Do we have one for a cell? No, we don't have a spare of that either. Right, let's do this. Let's do this in a sensible way then. Which is go to the crafting area and borrow. Some potatoes are smart. You mean like me? I bet you mean like me, don't you? It's okay, you can say it. I don't mind if you say it. Yeah. You go in there, and you go in there with that. Yep, that worked. Cool. You mean random sweet potato 10? Hey, no, you mean me. Also, I'm setting up straight, thank you. I have done a little posture check for you. And rod, yeah? You'd never lie to me? I don't know, I feel like you guys would lie to me. I feel like you take great pleasure in lying to me. There is a reasonable amount of certainty in me which thinks this, actually. Okay, that's that done. That's why you didn't say I was smart. Okay. No, I get it. You just want to attack. Like a meanie. I see what you're up to. Okay, let's get all of those plated as well. So by the time those are done, we should be able to make our Incanal reinforced casings, and we should be good to go. Mods, he called me a meanie. Wait, the mods are on my side, right? Right? Like, I'm the one who gets the mods support. Right, mods? Mods, please confirm that you're on the right side of this fight. Please do not be on Twitch chat side. And I pay them how much? They get paid in exposure. That counts. Also, you know, step 1 to paying the mods is actually having money to pay them with. This is an important part of being able to pay them. So, chat, if you want the mods to be paid, please go speak to about 10,000 friends of yours and get them to come watch the stream. And then we can pay the mods. Easy. Step 1 is tax evasion. True, it is. Is my Talonite done? Can I do these yet? Just another Twitch partner taking mods for granted. I know, I'm horrible. What can I say? I'm missing... How am I missing Incanal? I just made this. Am I... Okay, I'll do 35 then. And hopefully that's enough. I think I counted for 35 somehow. Okay, whatever. Let's just do 35 and move on. Cool. I taught you how to evade taxes. I certainly didn't. No, that was not me. No. I should have a rod shape now, right? Yep, there's my rod shape, and give me a cell shape as well. Cool, we've got both of those. Yeah, it should be fine. And I should already have the rest on me. Nice. It's not tax evasion if the tax just missed you? Very indeed. Very I need a forge hammer. Did we not Oh, I see why we didn't patent this one. That is a pricey boy. Holy. Holy Forge Hammer. Sir. Oh my god. Ah. Excuse me? What if I just use a single block? I'm gonna use a single block, that's scary. I shouldn't need a multi. No, I definitely don't need a multi. This is the recipe I want to run. I don't need a multi. I can upgrade to a multi later if I really, really need. This is good enough, though. Holy. I also need a Void Anvil inside that multi? Yeah, no. Let's make a Forge Hammer, like a normal one. Oh my god. We're out of tin. We're out of tin, by the way. I know the normal anvil is fine. I know I don't need the speed fault sulfurs memeing. The fact that we're out of tin is concerning. We'll deal with that later. Give me an EV Forge Hammer. Okay, what am I missing for an EV Forge Hammer? A lot of things, apparently. We don't have iron block encoded. Okay, let's do this. Give me iron block in Mr. Compressor. Old base has it. What, a Forge Hammer that I can borrow? Not an EV one. I'm not going to put down a Steam Forge Hammer. It's too big. It takes up too much space. Otherwise, I would think about it. But no, not in this case. Sorry. You feel like you're one of the 9 girls that play GTNH? I don't think that's... I think there's more than 9. I think women are the minority when it comes to people playing GTNH. But like, there are more than 9, I hope. It's a very, like, STEM-fueled game, you know? And then, like, STEM is a very male-dominated thing, as is GTNH. I could use the steam from tungsten for what? Can I have an anvil? Please give to me 1 anvil, thank you. What else am I missing? Oh wait, why wouldn't I just encode this? Just encode it, there we go. Yeah. Cat and Vin, for example. Exactly, Cat is a woman, and she plays GTNH. Good example. Friend who got you into GTNH is a woman. See, that's a second example. That's 2 so far. And let me do the Forge Hammer now. Cool. Yeah. Oh, the extruder is done. Nice. Why does my mouse feel weird? Feels a tad strange, that's fine. That makes you feel better or not weird? Yeah, there's no need to feel weird about it. And extruder other bits. Wait, what is the extruder casing called? Oh, it's called, okay, Incanal Reinforced Casing, huh? Yeah, sure, bro. That's a reasonable name to name your thing. Surely. Surely. Okay, let's get this over here. So this is going to be the tall one. It's 5 tall, isn't it? If I place it on its butt. Yeah, it's 5 tall. Cool, we can do that. That is an entirely easy thing to do. 1, 2, 3, 4. And there goes that one. Yeah, that'll do. Cool. Huh. The Incanal copyright is owned by Berkshire Hathaway at this point. Wait, is it really? That's kind of cool. Okay, this is good. And what we're going to do on the side is we'll stick in the output bus, which can go here. That feels like an output busy kind of place. We need 2 input buses. We'll do those right over here. We can go 1, 2. Let's get rid of that. We need a energy hatch, so that can go over here. Yep, that'll work. We're gonna need a muffler hatch. We can stick that. I guess it could go anywhere, really, can't it? So we'll just stick it around the back where we can't see it, because it's ugly. Did I say output bussy? No. Did I? No. Okay. Firstly, no, actually, you know what? No. I end my sentence at no. I do need a maintenance hatch, though, which I suppose can go here. Yeah. Oh, looks like an output bussy kind of... Yeah, no, that's... Okay. See, there's context. There's context. The context helps. The context helps. Actually getting farmed, like, every few minutes. Chat, why are you like this? There we go. Perfect little machine. Good, good, good. I think the context helps, yeah. Okay, there we go. Right, and last thing we need is an EBF, yeah? Let's get the EBF going. We need that HSSG, which I can't spell again. 128 of you, please. Cool, cool, cool. And then I need 6 stacks of mica. The original trademark of Inconel was registered by the International Nickel Company? Huh. Yeah, that does explain the name, you're right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It is 6, yeah? Yep, it's 6 stacks. And then we need 16 TPV in fluid form, which hopefully we have by now, question mark? TPV, we do. Fantastic. Let's go ahead and grab that. And HSSG. Chat, what are you trying to get the quote machine to generate, huh? Okay, this can be circuit 3. I need my fluid extractor to do some work. Alright, Mr. Fluid Extractor, you should be good to go there. Right, you're circuit 3. And let's pop all of this stuff in. Is that working? That is working. Cool, cool, cool. How long is the quote cooldown? About 10 minutes or so, I think. Something like that. 60H20 should have a better answer. Chat, do you remember the Walrusy? Okay, we don't need to talk about the Walrusy. That was a long time ago. The what? It was a long time ago, okay? It was Neb. It was Neb. We blame Neb. It was Neb's fault? The sacrificial Neb? We support and love Neb now. It was him. Chat, get him. Get the Neb guy. That's disgusting and gross. Where can I find it? There's probably a clip. It was just the wall. It's this. GTNH has a wall. Did you guys know about the walrus? Look, have you ever met this guy? He's chill. It's him. See? And this little guy is made with fish. Now imagine a wall of them. Indeed. There was a wall full of them. It was the outro wall. That's where we did all the outros. Yeah. Anyway. Anyway. This stuff is crafting. I should be able to go place the EBF in a second. Let's go start. No, I'm now searching quote instead of EBF. I'm cooked. Right, one EBF, please. Oh yeah, and I'm going to be doing this with no fluid, so it should be fairly straightforward to do as well. Cool. That'll work, I think. Good news, you already have 8 stacks of fish. Yeah, but like the better way of producing these is actually with the Walrus Comb, which drops 100% from the Walrus Queen. And if you're a real Walrus fan, you would make a mega apiary and fill it with Walrus bees. Why is there a Walrus bee? Because there is. It's just normal. You feel personally attacked. Do you have a An entire mecha apiary Gunter dedicated to the Walrus Bee? Wait, you did? You did that? I know we talked about it at one point. I didn't know you did it. Oh my god. This Gunter guy. Okay, let's go like that. That should be chill. Oh, I need heat-proof casings and so on and so on and so on. Let's grab some heat-proof casings. Which we should have plenty of. Good, good, good. And then I should have the rest of the stuff already, shouldn't I? The coils are going to take a moment, but that's normal. Yeah, we'll come back for those. Haven't laid an egg in a while. It's true, I haven't. It's also been a while just now. You're missing a singular raw cod to make that? It'll come soon. It'll come soon. Don't you worry. Don't stress over it. How am I so bad at, like, clicking? There we go. That's better. And let's grab that EV energy hatch. There's my EV energy hatch. And then I need an input bus on the left, output bus on the right. That'll do. I don't need any hatches on this thing, because those are... Yeah, those aren't needed if you do what I'm doing. And let's get up top. Perfect. Imagine them adding a water singularity. They should. Oh, what a good use of dev time. Where's Lynx when I need to ask for a, you know, a dev favor? Bro disappeared. Bro is asleep, probably, because it's like the middle of the night for him. But we can blame him. Okay, where are my coils? We're still waiting. Okay, we've got to be patient. Oh, I forgot to put these in, didn't I? I need to go pop those in. What other machine are we missing, by the way? Oh, it's just Forge Hammer now. Oh, wow. Okay, we're nearly there. We're nearly there. There's that one, there's that one. Wow, I didn't expect to, like... I was just yapping away and we've already basically made it. This is really nice. Water singularity going to be a new mandatory requirement in Stargate parts, as it should be. As it should always have been. You know? Okay, let's go grab that Forge Hammer that I'm sure is already crafted. Forge Hammer. Yep, there it is. We can place it in a way such that it's not in a weird-looking spot. That should be fine. Yeah. I'm going to need a fair few interfaces, but that's also fine, right? Yeah, they should be very chill. If I ping you on Discord, I'm sorry, but just link the time at which I talked about it on Discord. Oh, it's fine. I can't hear pings when I'm streaming. Don't worry. There's no stress there. Okay. Am I going to make an updated vac-nuke tutorial? I'm planning to sometime in December, yeah. I need to... So I said I need to test a bunch, and my test a bunch is basically scale this area up. So I'm going to get all of these placed down somewhat soon. Once we have all of those placed down, then yes, if it doesn't explode for a couple of days, then I'm satisfied and then I make the tutorial. That's my plan. Any boom? No, no boom. No boom whatsoever. It's not as funny if the vac-nuke tutorial can't blow up people's bases. Yeah, but like, I feel like when people come looking for the tutorial, they're not after a bomb. You know? That's my feeling anyway. How much would it differ from the previous tutorial? Well, it's inherently different in the fact that it's not 100% uptime, but it's using a pretty similar circuit. You want the bomb? No, you don't. You don't want the bomb. No, I don't believe you. I think you're lying to me. Right, I need 2 more recipes of this to go through so I can switch the circuit back. Then we should be able to basically wire up everything. Oh, actually, while I'm here, let me make some assemblers, because I do need those anyway. Advanced assembling machine, yep. Should we do 8? While I can't make the press, 8? 8 feels like a bit much. Yeah, let's do 8. Feels like a bit much, but is probably sensible. No, I'm not going to do 8, I'm going to do 7. So that I can put them in the 9 wide space neatly. Yeah, we'll do 7. 8's going to look weird. We'll go for 7 of these. Fantastic. Good, good, good. I'd be worried if people were looking at bomb tutorials on YouTube. Yeah, as would I. As would I. Okay, Forge Hammer's gonna chill right over here. That's gotta be... Yeah, it's gonna go right there. That's my plan. Okay, that works. That works nicely, actually. Cool, cool, cool. 3rd round of bats you got from Formcraft in the last 10 minutes. Congratulations, you're a bat father. How do you feel? Do you feel happy that you've been chosen by the bats? Oh, I need to go deal with this, don't I? Right, you can go back to being Circuit 1. You can go back to not making any sound, thanks. And you? Cool, cool, cool. Bat squeaks have been added to the sound muffler. Good, good. As they should be. Rightfully so. Okay. Chat, I think we're good. I think we're very good, actually. I think I've just made every machine I need to make. Other than the assemblers, which will take a minute, but that's fine. Right? We're waiting on some circuits and stuff, which is, yeah. This is great. Okay, let's put that away. Let's get the subnet prepared. ME controller. I want a couple of ME controllers for this. So let's make like 8 of them. I'm not going to need 8, I just want to make 8, to be clear. Am I still in IV? Yeah, we are still in IV. IV is a long tier. It doesn't just go by very quickly. Not at all. There we go. Compressor. Oh, this thing is filling up. We're gonna need to deal with that soon. He's cute. The Forge Hammer looks like a kid out with his big brothers and friends. He does. You're right. That's true. Little cutie. Right, and what am I going to do for power? That's not something I've actually given any thought to. Like, do I just Tesla cover some... Yeah, I guess I could. Yeah, just Tesla cover over, right? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, should be 8, but will be more like 15. Yeah, no, that's completely fine. Cool. Is the lightning effect the Tesla Tower? It is. The lightning effect is the Tesla Tower. Yeah, 116 amp battery buffer should do the trick here. Nice. 116 amp battery buffer should be more than enough here. Battery buffer, give me one of these. And give me 16 of these. Cool. While those are crafting, I'm going to need to make sure we have enough Supercon, which we should. Supercon. Oh, we have plenty of Supercon. Good, I've been building this up slowly over time. That's what I want to hear. Or see, rather. Chat, we are now 6 hours into the stream, so we will be getting another ad break in about a minute or so. When that pops up, as per the usual, it'll be about 3 minutes long. And as per the usual, I shall be crafting away. Hopefully by the time it's done, we have an AE system set up down there, and we're ready to actually like get some stuff wired up. ME controller. Let's see. No, is everything like stuck on something or other? Wait, why are we trying to craft titanium? Did we run out of titanium? Oh goodness, we ran out of titanium. Okay. Yeah. Yikes. I appreciate your numerical literacy. Wait, what? Why are we appreciating numerical literacy? Sorry, I forgot to read chat for like 30 seconds. By the time it's done, I'll have Stargate and claim I did all the crafting off camera. Caught. My bad. There's my plan exposed. Yeah, okay, this is gonna take a while. This is going to take more than a little while. Well, while that's going, we can get the wire laid out at least. So let's take the superconductor and go. I shouldn't need any more of this stuff, I think. I will probably need a fair bit of that stuff, which is fine. And I'm going to need a fair bit of this, so let's take it. Chat successfully ignored the 6-7. They did. They've done well. It's because my chat is older than, like, age 3. So they're able to. It should be light work for most people. How am I going to do this, actually? In a way that looks nice. If I just set it up... I want to use some bridging blocks. Do I have, like, a nice bridge thing? Yeah, I'll use some netherrack, fine. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18? That's an evenly spaced space? No, it isn't. I must have miscounted. That has to be weird. Wait, there's a new emote for me to add? Let's take a look. What is this? What is this emote? It's not loading. In fact, my entire 7 TV isn't loading. Ah, ban me. Nice, 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 nice. You know what? Let's add that. I like it a lot. Let's get this thing added. We need that. What a great emote. Whoever made this gets it. Should be there in a sec. Conkers, thank you so much for the sub. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You are bringing us closer and closer to that plus goal. Thanks. I appreciate it. Very, very much. Don't 6-7, chap. Stop it. Stop trying to get banned. Ban me, please. What a based. What a based thing. Ah. Okay, so at exactly this height, I can have my bat buffer. Yeah, right. That'll do. That'll do for me. That'll do very nicely. People asking for a ban. Oh, what happens if you're subbed to a channel that you get banned from? Like, are you just sad? Is that how that works? Wait, Kongs, I only just saw 6 months in advance. My god, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You are just sad? Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. That makes sense. Like, well-deserved, obviously. Oh, this should be 2x cable, not 1x. Let's fix that. We'll go like that, then break this one down. And we'll pop the 2x down. Yeah, that'll work. Cool, cool, cool. There's a streamer you watch that does an I'm stupid emote for CACW. Nice. I like it. Streamers against collective chat brain rot. That's what the movement should be called. It's a smart one. It's a smart one. I like it a lot. Okay, I'm gonna need to get this over to the other side, aren't I? Yeah, that's gonna be fine. 6-9, you want to increase brain rot? Thanks, Ditakai. Always contributing to the right side of the problem, I see. Oh, also, if you ended up on an ad, by the way, you should be back by now. Welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back. Let's also make holes exactly where we want the power to come up everywhere, which should be, like, places like there. Also, while I'm here, let me go ahead and grab a few more of that, I guess, because why not? And also, oh, I need, what's it called? The coils. The coils that I crafted. Yes, this stuff. You come with me. Oh, and are the assemblers done? Assemblers... No. They are still in the process of being crafted. Cool, loads of titanium needed. Fine, fine, fine. You're gonna contribute to the brain rot? Ditakai, please, please don't. Don't brain rot. Remember, your brain is good and brilliant. You don't have to rot. You don't. Brain rot bad? Good, like you have so much faith. Okay. You know what? This is good. Uh, where even is it? What's it called?
Lizard, lizard,
Uh,
lizard, 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 lizard.
does it not have a cooldown? Can I not add a cooldown? Wait, how do you add a cooldown? Uh-oh. Can't you add a cooldown to Tangier stuff? You know what? I'm gonna rely on the fact that it costs 500 bits to be the cooldown. That's fine, that's fine. It'll be okay. It'll be okay, you don't have to- it's not gonna get spammed. That is sufficiently expensive that we'll be okay. Right? Yeah. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna be A-okay here. I found your weakness, Paywall. Hey, listen, it's always costed that. My subathon's fate is sealed. Okay, but I've always said Tangier doesn't add to the subathon timer, and I'm gonna keep it that way, because I don't want to be driven insane during the subathon. Nuh-uh. I will not be letting people give me money to drive me up the wall. In a bad way. Where's Tangier? You can't find it. If you scroll down, it should be there. Oh, do I need, facades? I do need facades, right? We'll worry about that in a second. Let's get you coming this way. Oh, does all of this even need to be 2x? Not really. I'm actually wasting a bunch of cable for no reason. Yeah, I could 1x it, but I'll start 1xing from here. Ah. Sorry, are you sorry? Are you sorry? Bro had fight. Well, I did, like, I really thought the price was a sensible, like, put offer. My bad. My bad, I thought you'd make sensible financial decisions. Is that what you want from me? There we go. What did you walk into? Good question. Good question. Clearly I thought wrong. I did think wrong. Ridiculous, chat. Ridiculous. Right, I need facades. Chat, please. No, I can't add a cooldown. Chicken Nugget Dreamland? What on earth is a Chicken Nugget Dreamland? Huh? You're all so brain-rotted, chat. It's actually concerning. Look in Tangier for Chicken Nugget Dreamland. Okay, I'm taking a look. Hold on. Chicken... Oh my god! I forgot about that one too. Chicken Nugget Dreamland. It's 2 minutes long. It's 2 minutes long. I'm not adding that. That's like half a stream long. Ah. That actually made me jump because I wasn't paying attention as well. You know, the reason I think we've been able to have a good time so far, chat? It's because since the stream numbers have grown, people hadn't really discovered the Tangier. But I think now Ditakai has started a thing, and I worry. Use bathed your PC. How often are you supposed to do this? Never. I don't think you're supposed to do PC bathing. Also, oh yeah, I was here for facades. Give me facade. Are you the same color? I think so. Let's go check. Hashtag blame Ditakai. Yes, we should get that trending. Tangier gives monies to the potato. It does, but spam bad. Okay, firstly, this is the wrong color. Secondly, what did we just say about fiscal? One? Are you the same color? No, you're not. Are you?
It's time to stop.
It is time to stop.
Okay?
Yeah.
No more.
No more.
Where the are your parents?
Where are they?
Who are your parents?
Bring me the parents.
Child Protective Services. It's time to stop.
It is. Listen to the man. It's time to stop. Correct. Correct indeed. Goodness, chat. See, you are being reasonable. Good job, Ditakai. Okay, I don't think we have the right facades, so we might need to make them. Which is, fine, I guess. Why don't we have that on Autocraft yet? What? We should definitely get that on Autocraft. Your chest hurts from laughing so much? I'm glad you were entertained. Was it worth my sanity? Your parents are absent in your life? I'm sorry. Unless that's something you're pleased with, in which case I'm happy for you. Whichever way you want it to be, really. Ah. You thought I was about to say I'm glad you're in pain? No, why would I say that? What a mean thing to say. I'm nice. Chat, remember this. I'm a nice person. You guys are absolutely insane. Please, John, you just want to watch Funny Tato, man? Okay, well, you know what? You know what? We're gonna up it a little bit more. Tad bit more inflation. Oh, okay, well, it's gonna be a lot more inflation. There we go, it's been inflated. You will run out of bits eventually. You will run out of bits eventually. I will win. Okay, can I have some of these now? Fantastic. Cool, cool, cool. Good. 1,500 feels reasonable? Yeah, we'll leave it there. Because surely, and I say this with a lot of hope in my voice, good fiscal decisions are made by Twitch chatters, right? Right, yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. See, chat, this is why we can't have nice things. We have nice things, and then they get inflated upwards. There we go. Time to do more tax evasion so you can do a lot of Tangia, Yeah, what a... Oh, I should not put that there. Well, remember, tax evasion is very bad, and we should not be doing this. Oh, chat, have I ever told you guys that tax evasion is a, what's the word? It's considered a terrorist act in the UK, which is kind of strange, but it is for some reason. You love tax evasion? Yeah, I don't know why, but it's considered a terrorist act. It's legal? It's not. It is very much not, I can confirm. The penalties are the same as a terrorist act. I don't know why they have it that way, but they do. I can confirm. I worked as an accountant, not I have committed tax evasion. Just to be clear. I was an accountant for rich people, so I'm aware. Not I have committed tax evasion, just to be clear. It's only illegal if you're caught? No, it's illegal all the time. You just don't want to be caught. The legality doesn't change based on whether you get caught. There we go. That should be good. For this machine, I think I'll do AE from below, and I'll do power from the back. Yeah, it seems acceptable enough to me for now. I'll work with that. That should do. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, let's get a facade on this before I forget, because I will forget. Accountant for rich people, so not IBM. No, not IBM. No. IBM is a company. There we go. Along with Tangier, what are we actually doing? I'm setting up nuke recycling. That's what I'm actually doing. Tangier was just a... Should I call it a happy accident? It was just an accident that happened along the way. Happy is a strong word. I don't know if we can use it here. It was an accident that happened along the way. Yeah. That's the best way I can describe it. Okay, and then I'm gonna need to run this cable up, aren't I? Ow, my ears. Oh. The fire sound was driving me nuts. It's okay, I've left. Wait, what is this have I missed, like, half a conversation? What are you on about, Rack? I feel like I've missed a bit of conversation. Oh, I have missed a conversation. I'm glad college has been accepting, Rack. That makes me happy to hear. I wish more people were that way, alas. Alas, alas. But I'm glad college is accepting. That is a start at least. That's the wrong block, genius. Let's do better. Yeah. That should be the right block. Cool, cool, cool. And I can just run my 2x Supercon up, right? Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, we can just run it straight up like this. Cool. Actually, did I even need to run 2x up here? I didn't, right? Because I'm only doing 7 machines up here. So no, let's go back and run 1x. That'll be nice. Can't cook because you're so distracting, guys. I guess I'll go hungry. Oh, no, please eat. Eating is important. Eating is important for a lot of reasons, actually. Please eat food. In unrelated news, you love the new polished tough block too much. You're on your 3rd geode mine to have some of it? Wait, what does it look like? I need to see. Polished tough? Polished. Yeah, you're right. This is a really nice block. I too enjoy this one. Please help me understand why one tungsten ingot is taking 450 seconds. It's because they want you to feel unfathomable rage, Ditakai. That is why. Are you feeling some of it? That's what the devs want from you? Unfathomable amounts of rage? Okay, there we go. And you allow energy through there. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, that'll do. That'll do nicely. Right, the assemblers should be done by now. Let's go pick them up. It depends on what you're trying to do, Ditakai, actually. Yeah, using the right recipe is really important for this. Let's have a look. Tungsten... So, tungsten dust. If you want tungsten dust, please use this recipe. Don't make an ingot unless you need the ingot. And if you're after ingots, don't turn tungsten dust into tungsten ingots. That's troll. This is a really long recipe. What you want to do instead is you want to take the trioxide and directly make ingots like this. Don't convert everything to dust and then go. That's kind of bad. I forgot a cover on the bottom floor. I'll add it, thanks. I hadn't actually clocked that. You've already done that? Well, unlucky. It's considerably worse if you do that, yep. Okay, let's go add the cover on the bottom floor, and then I need assemblers, right? Assembler. There we go. Yeah, all 7 of those are ready to go. Very good, very good. Let's go to the nuclear area. 1, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Cool, cool, cool. I guess I'm going to point all of these downwards, aren't I? Yeah, I am. Because that'll be the easiest way to give them a access. And we can do power from the back, as I have done in every other place. I love that these do 8 amps of power over the wire. It brings me joy when I think about it. KTM, I've just had a read of your message. I'm really sorry your parents are doing that, and hopefully you have people around you that are a good support group. That really sucks. Like, obviously me saying that doesn't cover, you know, whatever it is you're feeling, but I really hope there are people around you that you can talk to that are helpful. Obviously, plenty of online friends are around for such things, but yeah, no, that sucks. I'm so sorry. That's disgusting. Screw that and screw them too. Yeah, Ditakai gets it. That is the way. Water can be thicker than blood. Found family is important. That is very true. That is very true. Get yourself a good support system. That's important. And I hope you have that, or some form of that already. Okay, let's get this cut out here. When sad, eat cake. So true. Yes, eat cake. Hopefully that helps. Pretty sure AE2 covers don't cause lag. Yeah, I don't think AE2 covers do cause lag. Help, the potato song is still looping in your head. Don't worry, it will go away soon enough. Because, it will. Yeah, that's how stuff works. And I just need to run, like, one cable up here as well, don't I? Yep, that should be fairly straightforward to do. Cool, cool, cool. We need more potato. like, the anthem is gone. There we go. So, the fire is a...
It's time to stop.
and the stop man is
Time to stop, okay?
Chat,
more.
please.
Where the
Please.
are your parents? Who are your parents? I'm gonna call
Okay.
Child Protective Services. It's time
Yeah,
to
yeah, it is time to stop. Good, he's gone with his clock. Right, the fire is because the reactors are at 99% heat. When they're that hot, they just generate fire around them. That's just how it works. The fire is not bad. It is nothing to worry about. Did I remember to switch the lens back earlier? I did. I did indeed, yes. Katie, I'm glad you feel better. And I'm glad you're choosing not to give up. That is certainly the way. No warded glass around? It's fine. When have you ever seen a nuke problem on this channel? Never, right? Yeah, we don't make mistakes that lead to, like, you know, sadness and such. We just simply are good. You've seen it once? Well, okay, like, you didn't need to say it. Am I allowing energy? I am. Good. We never use the quarter preheat. No, we've learnt that lesson. I can't believe I tried, honestly. That was a bit questionable on my part. Right. And up we go. That should be pretty chill, I think. Cool. You don't, in general, trust people who have things on fire, but consider that the fire looks nice. Like, doesn't that feel... Doesn't this, like, isn't this the image you have in your mind of what vac nukes are? First backup roll award already. No, we haven't rolled a backup yet. Haven't needed to. Haven't needed to at all. Yeah, we can roast potatoes in the fire. No. Why would you do that? If you roast potatoes, I'll be sad, and if I'm sad, I won't be able to stream, and then you have no stream? Would you like that? No, you would not. You don't want to cook any cousins in there, nuh-uh. Okay, this is chill. So we have all of this down. All I need now is batteries and stuff, yeah? Let's get some batteries and stuff. Battery buff. Roasted potatoes are awesome. Not around here. Those are my cousins. You can't just eat them. QWERTY tech. Coming in here and trying to eat the cousins. No. Not around here, sir. Tooge is a bit more accommodating with employee roasting. Well, that's because they're only employees. These are my cousins. These are my cousins. Oh, hey, Ixay. Need to put a stick on the end of a roasted potato. No. No one's making you go buy a bag of potatoes. Don't do that. Oh, you know what? I need a carrot. No, I don't need a carrot. What I actually need is a bunch of Lapotron cells, which I've already made, and I need a Tesla cover. And I need to go note down some coordinates when I place this. Right, you come with me. Why do I have a video of the cousins being cooked, purchasable? I can't say, unfortunately. There's a lot of NDAs around that info that I can't give away. It's just know that it's not willing. Yes. You do have people around you that are supportive. Well, that's good and really important, Katie. I'm glad. And I know what you mean about, like, you know, needing to cut them off and have your own space and such. If it takes time, it takes time. But it's yeah, I'm glad you have the support system that you need around you. That's the important thing. You're curious about horse meat? Wait, what? Wrong chat, sorry? Where was the right chat? Where was the right chat, is the question that I have. Okay, 872.26. Cool. We can write that down. 872.26. Is that right? Yep. And this is what? Rabbit? No. Why are rabbits on my mind today? Nuke recycling. Yeah, that's fine. I can't fit a G at the end of that, but that's not a big deal. Cool. You see a Tesla cover has been missed? Okay, someone else said this as well. Which one has been missed? Because if there's one that's been missed, I don't know which one. I've added all of mine, okay? I've been very diligent about it, actually. It's a secret? No, no, please. We don't have secrets. We're all, like, you know, friends. We don't need to have secrets about these things. Right. Upgrade the Tesla and find out? No. That is not the way we find out things around here. Nuh-uh-uh. Okay, they should be pretty chill. Chat, I think I might be ready to start running my AE cables around now as well. Or I should be nearly ready, at least. Yeah, let's try... Let's try something like this. This should work. No cover was missed. That sounds awfully suspicious when you say it like that. Wait, what do I need? I need... Oh yeah, the ME controller that I made ages ago. ME controller. Do I want to place down 3? I guess I may as well. And then I just need a bunch of this. And then I need some dense cable. And then I need some smart cable as well. Let's grab a couple of those pieces. I'm going to need blue spray paint because it'll be blue for subnet. Oh, of which I have some dense cables around already. Okay, that's kind of nice. Yeah, we'll make use of all of that. Nice, nice, nice. Since you have infinity seconds, you're going to do some dishes? That sounds smart. Yeah, go do your dishes. That sounds smart and sensible. Okay, so what we're going to do is have... I guess just these lying around like this. Which should be fine, and I can get mainnet from here, right? Yeah, this is a mainnet cable, so I can establish a connection with mainnet from this. What I should probably do is run dense cable all the way down. Not probably, I should definitely run dense cable all the way down. In fact, it's a bit of a problem that I don't currently do that, I think. I'm going to need more dense cable, aren't I? I am going to need more dense cable. I can already feel this going wrong. Okay, if I need more dense cable... I'm going to ignore that creeper sound that Thorncraft has just sent me. If I need more dense cable, I need... Let me think about this. Then I need to swap this stuff to Tesla covers as well. Right, I need to add two more things to the Tesla cover list. Where am I? How am I so lost around this base all the time? Tesla... Give me 2 of those. Right, let's give this a go. In case you're curious about the Greg Rabbit Hole today, you're working towards Grandmaster Energy Absorber. To make it easier on you, you're making the Infusion Provider. Yep, that makes sense. Infusion Provider needs Molten Ender. So you say you should make an EEC. EEC needs many diamonds, and I say you should know I should make an ore drilling plant to get diamonds better. That does sound like the Greg Rabbit Hole that we all know and love, yeah. Congratulations on being a rabbit. You've made it. Lighten the mood a bit. Yesterday you mentioned you were standing at your desk when I said check posture. You were also wearing high heels. Ooh, nice. And your first one's cute. Yay, that's nice. What am I going to label both of these? What are the coordinates here, first of all? This is going to be 85720. Sure. 85720. Nuke freezer. Right, and what's this one up here? 85929. 85929. Nuke, what am I going to call it? Nuke, AE? Yeah, sure, why not? That'll work. I'm still live? Yeah, Oh, wait, it's 6.5 hours into the stream. I should probably wrap up at some point, huh? Probably. It's fine, I'll do it at some point. I'm having fun, we're all having fun. We don't need to wrap up if we're having fun, right, chat? Wrapping up is for people that aren't having fun. And I'm in the mood to Greg at the moment, so I will Greg, thank you very much. That's the weirdest stream watching posture? In heels standing up? Probably. I imagine most people, if they're standing up, aren't wearing any kinds of shoes. Hydrate? Yes, let me do some of that. Put the Stabaloy Golem EEC as the centerpiece of the nuke area. We could do that, yeah. That could work, yes. Cool, so these are good. Right. Or actually, for some reason, no, they're not. Why is that Tesla cover not putting energy into here? That's kind of weird. What about this one? This one's working. So why aren't you? That's really odd. Any idea why this one isn't working? Absolute dono. Well, wait, what happened? I'm confuzzled. Let's try that again. Maybe a different side? Okay, well, I just put it back on the same side after I said maybe a different side. Let's try... this side, perhaps? No. There was a bug when Tesla covers only worked one on top. Well, that's clearly not a thing anymore, because this one works on the side. But let's try, bottom, maybe? Okay, hold on. Huh? Is the buffer too full? No, it should work instantly. That's so weird. What? Okay, wait, the server's gonna restart in like half a minute. Yeah, I'm gonna break it and replace it. That's exactly the thought I just had as well. Let's take a look. What are you doing? Why are you annoying? Why must you be the way that you are? Let's do that. Let's give you your batteries. Let's try now. No, it just doesn't want to work. It's because it's facing up, isn't it? I remember the problem. It doesn't work on stuff that's facing up quite a few times. I think if I just place it facing a different way, it might be okay. Reaching 7 hours? We are. Wait, what is this sub-only thing? Oh, the little potato heart thing? Oh yeah, that is a sub-only emote. I think it used to be not a sub-only emote, but then we swapped around this one. So that we have this now as the free one instead. Potato. Hi. Yes, this is now the free one instead. It isn't? Oh wait, it isn't? Let me have a look. Maybe we swapped it with a different one. Am I just silly in the head? Oops. I will check while the server restarts. Heart as follower. Let's take a look. Oh yeah, you're right, it is. You just use it the way you use any emotes on Twitch. That is a usable emote. Good point. It's there. Yeah. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay, when will server be back? Server back waiting room? You only use Twitch to watch me and Nine, you don't know how? Oh, type this thing. How do I explain this without, like... If you type, like, :potato, you should be able to auto-complete it. That should help. Monite flexing his tier 3 emote, I see. Nice. Good flex. There you go. Found it. Good job. Okay. Chat, maybe I wrap up and we do this tomorrow. Thoughts? I'm feeling kind of tired. But at the same time, I feel like this won't last if I don't finish right now. I feel like I kind of have to. But I'm also feeling really exhausted. Like, very, very suddenly. Do I want more potato songs? What will that do? If not, wrap up. Oh, I see, I see. The potato song was not an invitation, it was a threat. I understand now. Okay, so how many channels are we using on this line now? Let me have a quick check. If it's just 3, we're chilling. It is exactly just 3. Okay, cool. Then I don't have to actually dense this whole thing. Cool, cool, cool. Oh yeah, and also let's sort out this thing, shall we? Really quickly. Where is the energy acceptor sitting? Over there.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Is there a way I can power it? So if I go to the left of the energy acceptor, yeah, that works. Yeah, okay, we should be able to do, like, break this block. Right? And then we should be able to... I would like to make this work, because we're going to have a lot of problems if this doesn't work. Battery buffer over there. Point that way. Let's do all of those in there, and then... There we go, yeah, you just can't have it face up. What a bizarre bug. What a really, really strange bug. It's not fresh batteries, that was the issue. There you go. It just can't point upwards. I remember now. That used to be a problem. Why not just have a cable? Yeah, that would also work. As does this. Same solution, as long as it achieves the thing that we're after. Sometimes AE2 power draw doesn't register with the Greg machines. No, it's the facing thing. Isn't there a dedicated Tesla receiver block? Not that I'm aware of. You can swap toolbar? Yeah. It's an item. You've got to make it and put it in here. It's this traveler's belt. Can I not put the cover on a frame box and cable out of it? I don't know. I've never tried, so I could not tell you. Right, so to interface with mainnet then, chat, this is how I'm going to do this. Firstly, this should be good for power, I think. Oh, also, did I forget to Tesla cover this thing? No, it's Tesla covered. Cool. We're draining power into here. Tesla transceiver. Let's take a look. Tesla. Oh. No, I can confirm I had no idea this was a thing. That's cool. That's very cool, actually. And you can... And it has slot... Oh, it's literally just a battery buffer. It's literally just a battery buffer that's made for this. That's really nice, actually. You're building your first wall-shared EDF. Which blocks do you recommend wall-sharing? You can only... So you wall-share for the coils. That's the reason you would do it. So you'd wall-share them sideways. I'll show you what it would look like when you wall-share. You want to wall-share like this, so that you're sharing coils in the middle. Forget if it has EU storage. I think it's literally just a pre-made battery buffer with a Tesla cover on it. How did I not know this? No, I had no idea. I don't think I'd use them anyway, because I think what I'm doing is more convenient, but none of the hatches. You can share hatches, just don't share energy hatches. Not on an EBF. Anything else is shareable. Just don't share energy hatches, you'll run into problems. You can share hatches on some machines, the EBF is not one of them. Okay, so... Can I do something about these? No, okay, I can't, whatever. That's fine. Yeah, so let's get this interfaced with mainnet. That can be task 1. So you're going to come out this way. I'll have you be blue, I guess. Yeah. You'll be blue because that makes the most sense. Items and fluid support can exist like this. Let's get all of this painted. Yeah, that works. Cool, cool, cool. And... yeah, wait, does this work? This should work. Yeah, let's get some interfaces and storage buses. That's what we need to do. So what do we actually want to pull from mainnet? Iron? Is that it? No, iron and distilled water. There's nothing we want to send back. And lapis dust. Okay, let's grab some interfaces. Make the nuke network purple. No, we have a thing to say all subnets are blue. Like, all general purpose subnets are blue. That's why I'm doing it like this. And I guess I would do this and make this white. I have a white spray can, right? Yeah, there we go. Perfect. That's exactly what we need. So we'll have an interface there. And I need a dual interface for this, so let's go grab some interfaces. We should have them. Yep, give me one more of those. And then I'd like 2 of these, please. Oh god, that needs to make more titanium. I should probably make more titanium. This isn't general purpose. For the sake of what I'm describing as general purpose, it is. It's just a general subnet that exists in the base. Like, every subnet has a reason to exist, obviously. But for the sake of my description, it is. Dabbity dabbity, yeah. I didn't understand the reference until Katie said she got it. And then I got it. Batchcraft, I will batch some titanium in a second, yes. Yes. Okay, where are my interfaces? There they are. Alright, this should be fairly simple then, right, to do from here. Let's go stick this thing on here. You know what I forgot to bring? Storage buses. Absolute genius. What are you going to do without the storage buses, buddy? Storage bus. Yep, let's grab those. 2 of those, and I'm going to need 2 of these as well. Which is going to require more titanium, isn't it? Holy titanium sink. My god. Yeah, okay, I need to start a titanium amount. Give me 2,000 titanium. I'll stick that at the bottom so it's just going the whole time. Cool, there you go. Titanium solved for a little bit, hopefully. Why dual for nukes? I'm doing items only. No, I need distilled water. I need distilled water to come from mainnet. I'm not making dedicated distilled water because I don't need to. Not for oxygen, for distilled water. Okay, that's chill. Right. Where are my storage buses? How on earth are you not ready yet? Come on. I need, like... Is this literally just a titanium waiting room? Is that what's actually going on? Holy, it really is? Okay, well, we'll wait. That's fine. Is there anything to be done when your FPS is greater than 100 but TPS is low? 1 second in game takes 2 IRL seconds? Yeah, there's probably... Your base can probably be TPS optimized if you've already done that. Unfortunately, the only answer is run it on a better machine, I think. Okay, so this is fine. We're going to be having you on extract only, pulling out distilled water, which should be fine. Yeah, let's get you connected to up here, which should work. Yeah, that's not too ugly, right? No, that's perfectly acceptable, actually. Cool. You usually play with AE channels turned off. You're playing with them in Greg and scared to start AE. AE channels aren't scary. You just need to understand that they work in groups of 8, and the fact that cables transfer 32, and then everything is based around that. That's it. Like, AE channels being on is a nice challenge, in my opinion. Like, I get being scared of it if you've never done it before, but they're really quite straightforward. And I think, personally, channels make it more interesting to play. I'm still waiting for, like, half of my life for this, aren't I? Yep, I really am. Okay, well, while I'm waiting, let's see if we can actually get the subnet going. So I guess I'd pull out the cable from here, which means... So you'd be... Okay, firstly, I wouldn't have any of this stuff over here. I am going to need a facade. I've put my facades away, haven't I? Right, let's go get a facade. Facade, yes. Wait, does anyone remember which facade? Was it this one? Okay, I'm not going to play this game again. Let me just get some cable anchors and make them. That's going to be so much easier. There we go. That'll do. Cool, cool, cool. TPS management can be a very nice page in the knowledge base. Can DM reminder? I don't have it, actually. Yeah, please DM me for a reminder. That's helpful. TPS management is a question I know is asked quite often, so that's a good idea. This shouldn't be a cable, actually, should it? This should be a wireless connector. Right, let's get some wirelesses going. Wireless. This is going to need more titanium, isn't it? Yep. Right, let's add to the titanium queue. Very good. Okay, this is way too much waiting, and I'm way too tired. Chat, this might become a tomorrow task. This might become a tomorrow task. I'm exhausted. I have stuff to do, I'm tired, and there's just waiting to do here. Let's wrap up. I'll monitor the nukes manually between today and tomorrow. Should be fine, I think. I don't think we're going to run into too many problems. If we run into problems, that'll be more content for tomorrow. I'm so tired. I don't know, like, when it hit, but, like, all of a sudden I was like, holy, I'm exhausted. Which is fine. You won't be here tomorrow? It's okay, the VOD will still go on YouTube, as per the usual. Let's, if you guys want to stick around for a raid, we will be doing a raid. We're going to be raiding someone new, someone we haven't raided yet, today, which should be fun. And, we'll do the outro, yeah? It's outro time! Thank you everyone for coming along and watching. As per the usual, it has been a pleasure to stream for everyone. I'm so glad to be back, by the way. It felt weird not streaming for like the week and a half that I didn't stream. I'm really, really glad. So yeah, here we are, back again. If you guys aren't currently in the Discord, that is where I post my schedule. So jump on in the Discord if you're not in there already. That's a good place to be. We hang out, people ask questions. If you need help, it's a good place to be as well. So if you're not in there, !Discord to go take a look at that place. There you go. And if you're not currently following the stream, what are you doing? Come on, follow the stream. That is how you get notified when the stream goes live. So yeah. Alright, let's go start a raid. And I'll catch you guys tomorrow, shall I? There we go. See you guys later. Bye-bye. See you tomorrow. Go be nice to Boca, okay? Go enjoy his presence. Bye.